What do you mean no more Alyss Mobile 2.0 for me? I am just being silly, which is what everybody here expects of me. Hello, everybody. We are playing some good old-fashioned Forza, and I have a wheel spin. I don't know where this came from. Gross. Create a convoy. Friends only. Alright, Filter, get in here. I literally just invited you. Literally just invited you. Fucking brat. Question is what to do until others get here. Hi, Miku. How's it going? But to answer your question, Filter, my game was barely even open. But now you have your invite, so the fact you're not part of my convoy yet is a you problem.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
I was looking away. Don't drive distracted, y'all. Streams. You're cooking? Oh. Well, why are you complaining about a fucking invite? Eyes on the road. But there's a pretty Miku in my chat. Why wouldn't I look at Miku? Whee!
You have arrived at your destination.
I would never lie to you, Miku. The fact you would insinuate such a thing... Come on, load. Thank you. Is that Eldritch? Is that Eldritch's fucking car? That feels like an Eldritch car. Yep. I know that axolotl so fucking well. Is that his Speedwog car? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many people to race today as I can. because I think it'll be fun. Oh, I forgot to put... Oh, damn it. I forgot to put the, whatchamacallit? The Racing League. I forgot to put that on the charity list. I don't know who this Queen Lily is. She won't get out of my way. We are 70% done. Don't want them to gain on me. So close to the end of the race. And bam. Hey, Filter joined the convoy. There we go. Now it's a party. Should do if Uber pulled up in a car with the Alyss and Dusty. I would love that. Immediately that driver would get 5-star review from me because, as I have said many times, I am a vain person. It is an unfortunate truth of me. I'm a very vain person, and just really like playing. I really like my own stuff. You're still cooking? Well, then I will pick a race that'll give you plenty of time to keep cooking, because it'll take me a while to get to it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right.
Oh, damn it. Alice, the kind of girl that will say, yes. No, I would not, actually. See, here's the thing. I absolutely love my own, like, branding. I love my own symbols. I hate me. I'm working on it. I'm working on not doing that. Give it time. Exactly, I'll get there. And on that day, y'all are fucked. There's nothing that's gonna stop me from being the most insane person ever. Hi, 5DA Night. What you mean, boo? Why am I being booed? I mean, I didn't mean literally, Miku, but... I mean, you could be. You and your girlfriend might. I don't know. Booze and get scared. Oh! You see, I am a fool. So is it duh night or 5DA night? 5 tonight. Alright. Welcome in, 5 tonight. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know what time zone you are in, but I hope you're having a wonderful one. I've been spooked. Okay. Night and night. Oh yeah. It's more of is it like DA like basically the difference between D night and DA night. Always like to know, or if you have something you prefer, be called. Oh god. If you have like a preferred nickname, I also do my best to remember those. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Feel free to enjoy yourself and relax as we inevitably panic while driving around and eventually just go off-road. Because that's where the RX-7 apparently belongs. Forgot the password to the other. It happens. I think everyone's forgotten a password somewhere in their lives. Hello, Brighting Sky. Welcome, welcome. I see you hanging out over on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Filter, am I good to run an event?
Thanks for joining the Slimelings.
Thanks for joining.
_.
Dusty, it's not Dick Night. Dusty. Dusty, you would pronounce it as duh night, not Dick Night. See if he actually wants to respond. Not yet? Okay. Well, I know that was you, Filter. Didn't even hear Dick Night. I'm also deaf in one ear, so sometimes I mishear. Thank you, but without the coffee. Is that coffee? I really need to find a better way to see my YouTube
Dusty
chat.
retorts. Skeleton box.
Oh, excuse me, sorry about that.
No kissing required when spreading playful banter and mischief at the house Sable Pub.
Candle, it's a candle.
Let's keep the
Got
slimy fun flowing without holding back on the sass.
It's the Alyss Mobile 2.0. Alright, let's give it a look. Oh, you don't have to... Oop. Did you hear it that time, or do you need me to... Oh, that looks so cool. Alright. Hey Dusty, how do you say 5DA night? 5DA KNIGHT.
Dusty playfully responds, "Oh, Alice. 5 tonight is just 5 tonight, a fellow adventurer in the slimy world.
Now he says it right.
Let's keep the slimy camaraderie strong and
turned on.
continue our
Hang on.
whimsical
Hey!
journey together at the house Sable
What's the
Pub.
button?
No
There
need
you
for
are.
fancy pronunciations when the fun speaks for itself."
There it is.
There you are. Oh, hell yeah. You got Eldritch on the back.
Huh?
I'm looking at the
Yeah,
Alyss
who's up
Mobile.
on the back?
No, I'm looking at the Alyss Mobile the Filter made.
Oh.
It has you on it.
Ooh.
Can I just set the convoy to be a code? Hold on. What if I set it to an open convoy?
Then you're gonna get random people joining in.
Probably. I don't know. I feel like letting the community join in. It's not like the microphone will come through.
True.
So how's your coffee?
I didn't have it yet.
No.
I fell asleep.
People have to message you for you to invite to the convoy.
Shaky.
Shaky.
Shaky. Not bad.
Nice. Can't truly join if you're in a VC that's not accessible. Well, yeah, but I mean join the convoy, not join the call. I have to be protective of the call for personal reasons.
Tastes like chocolate milk.
That's... Honestly, as far as coffee goes, that's not bad. I'm not a fan of chocolate milk, but...
Done.
You say done?
Done.
What do you mean done?
It's empty.
Eldritch! You just opened it, you sociopath!
It's really good.
Well, I just invited you. Join the convoy.
I'm getting there.
Love chocolate.
Milk?
Yeah.
Really
Way better than pilk. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
I'm just hoping I don't hear my own voice.
But I like your voice.
Oh, my own voice.
Oh no, my voice!
Don't worry, I have backup drinks for today.
Well, I would hope so. Let me know when you send the message.
There we go.
Looks like 2004 Prime Me. Wait, like my model? Oh, thank you. Oh, oh god, that's a hill. That's a hill. That's a hill. This looks like someone entirely different. This is not 5. Hello.
Some really good coffee. I want more.
All right.
If you didn't chug it, I'd have one.
So now you should be able to join the convoy, you said? Cause that's Beyblade! I have become a Beyblade.
I'm not going to block it. Sorry, which one you block it?
Now to make me motion sick. I'm sorry, that wasn't the goal. I just really wanted... I wanted to part the Red Sea like Moses did in the Beyblade history. They keep confusing my Twitch name and Xbox name. I definitely feel that the amount of people who either call me Alyssa or call me Alyss, and I'm like, I don't know where you got the ice from. Hi, Reggie. Why are you inverting my tires? Look at, they're already so slick. I don't need them inverted. Yeah, but the problem is I don't spell my name with ice, I spell it with YSS. So you can just drop the A from Alyssa at the A at the end from Alyssa. That's another one. I also get called Dusty a lot. I've been launched. Get called that, or called after playing is crazy. Lambent.
Oh, they saved it.
Well, man, I say your name right. Right? I really hope I do. I'm gonna feel so bad if I don't. Look closer at the back of the car.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh.
Use photo mode for it? Oh. How do I... Oh, I'm gonna have to send an invite. Okay. Oh, there we go. I will send that invite in just a second. This is I can't drive? Is that what that says? Oh, hey, you got an anime girl on the side. I guess that's supposed to be me. Oh my god, it's blushing. And femboy racing? Hell yeah, we support femboy racing.
Mm-hmm.
It's enchanting table language? Wait, like, people call you Reggie? But it's Reggie. Your name is so clearly Reggie. What the fuck? Invite.
I'm sorry to hear that reggaeton.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
What?
What the fuck? What you mean, reggaeton?
Speaking of reggae, I didn't find any music.
Yeah, I don't see how to invite you. Hi, Koi Carp! I do not see a way to invite you to the game. Oh, here we go. Invite to game. There we go.
She's just a little blind. Don't blind her.
Look, I have fully admitted that I am stupid. It's not my fault y'all don't listen.
Huh?
Exactly. Alright, let's do it! Not what I... I'm bringing the spider.
What's the number on that?
965.
965?
Yep.
So I'm allowed to go fast.
Yeah. Just be warned, there are turns on this course.
Good.
Want to sleep but cannot kick out this cute doggo? Good. You should never kick out the cute doggo. Is a cute doggo. Good luck to you as well. I hope everybody enjoys the race and has a fun time doing
I'm
it.
bringing my GTSR. You'll have fun. This car definitely looks like it came right out of the fucking 90s, though.
Speaking of, you missed me during a lineup. I looked at a car and went, "Is that Eldritch's?" And it was.
Which one was it?
It was a blue and purple car. That's all I remember.
Oh, it was my Lambo. Or was it my GTR?
I don't think it was either. It was a boxy kind of car.
It's my GTSR as well.
It might have been.
It's my little, it's my boxy car.
See, but Miku, is he wrong, is the question. Yep, I think that is the one. Oh, Miku said, "I love racing. I am a blank." And Lament said, "Bottom." Filter out here in a fucking F1 car.
You little shit! Wow, I just got fucking bullied out of the fucking checkpoint.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Who the fuck did it?
Well, considering Filter's up here with me,
I don't know who the other person is. I don't know the name of the person, so I can't call him out on bullshit.
that's the night. New community member.
Okay.
That's a wall. And there's nothing wrong with that, Miku. You should own the fact that you're a bottom.
Oh, that's a wall. Can I please reverse?
You sure can believe it. You said you haven't been?
I haven't been. A lot of the times I've been playing them with you. I've been playing Dead by Daylight with Connor.
I should own my bottoms? Alright, so who's my bottoms? That's the question.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Also, Eldritch, I like that you're like the only ones that have been playing with you, and meanwhile we've streamed this game like 5 times in the last month.
True.
So it's not like you haven't been playing them.
Yeah, you're right. I did just look up slow.
Nah, that's fair.
That was a really good nap, by the way.
I knew it. I knew you had gone to sleep. Oh god, please have counted.
On accident, too. I was just sitting here, I was watching some,
Hey, Filter, I think you missed that checkpoint. There's no way that counted. You were so outside of that. Thanks for the alert, Jade!
Bye, Jade.
Filter was so outside that fucking checkpoint on my screen. Underground 2 for the customization, Most Wanted for the gameplay. Carbon was so good.
The finish line.
I want to know how that checkpoint counted for you. That's what I want to know.
Alright, so the person in a 998 beat my 964. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep, that's Filter.
You're the one who fucking rammed into me.
No, because Filter was ahead of me when you
No.
or when that happened.
No, the one
Come
that
on.
said Sergeant and Nissan, I rammed.
I'm okay with the sundress. It was still inside enough. Yes, no, even tonight admits to having rammed you.
Damn it, tonight. I know, that's why I said it.
And said sorry. And said sorry. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna throw hands tonight.
Tonight, Eldritch is just an angry person. It's okay. Alyss in a sundress? Alright, am I breaking out the sundress again? Hold on, this is gonna break everything. We're gonna go racing in a sundress.
I would have been with the path, but with those two, but you fucking... And I just...
You have such a colorful way of explaining what happened.
I'm changing my car.
It's a pretty dress, what can I say? Nah, you so right. You so right.
It is.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Turn around.
What do I want to drive right
Get a car if we doing a circuit race again. This one's a street race.
Yards. Turn right.
Oh god, my game's lagging. Game's lagging. Why is my game lagging?
Yes.
The lady pulls up to me in a sweet car in a sundress, I'd instantly be a spin. Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's close this. Hopefully that helps. Let's, what do I not need open? I don't need this open. I don't need this open. I don't want to close Bongo Cat if I don't need to.
Dusty replies, Red Rover Reggie, Dusty's favorite fang beast in Monster Hunter has to be the Zenogre. Wicked electrifying presence and majestic aura, the Zenogre adds a spark of excitement to the slimy battles. Let's face the thunderous challenge with gusto at the House Sable Pub.
I'm pretty sure the Odagaron is a fanged one, and he is one of my favorite he is one of my favorite creatures.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
Nice McLaren, thanks. Let me know when everyone is ready. I don't want to start until everyone is. Oh wait, I just realized, Filter, Deny, are you guys part of the same clan? You ready, Eldritch?
Yes, I am.
And Filter, I'm assuming, is ready, since right behind me. Okay, that's cool. Fave is Goss Herrig. He's a giant ice Oni bear. So cool. Fair. Oh, you're not ready? Alright. I won't select my car until we're good then. I'll wait. Eldritch, do I bring the RX-7 or the Fair Lady?
Ooh, I don't know.
Chat, what are we thinking? RX-7 or the Fair Lady? Oh, we just got a rando in. Oh well. I'm going Fair Lady. You want me to bring the i8? I'll use the i8 on the next race.
950.
What the fuck? We have a blank? I'll leave him for now.
You gonna spin me around, maybe around, like a record when you go down.
Yeah, Fair Lady doesn't reverse reverse donuts like the RX-7 does easily.
9:55 is what you did, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it's like 9:54, but it's in that area. Same to you tonight. And good luck to everybody. Have fun.
Have fun. Woo! God, this bike looks clean. The all black one I got looks so fucking clean.
Don't die. Pay to win time. Yeah, of course.
Knew you gonna.
Filter walk into it 990 or kill anyone else. Now that I can't promise. There's a lot of people on the road.
I take out a family of 4 on a daily basis in this game.
I've just noticed an interesting problem with this model.
Oh? Can you share?
So because I use a red chroma key for it, the mouth disappears. I might have to change that. I might have to take a moment after this race to fix that. I don't know what color I would choose though.
Oh, Ferrari car 99. That's a fun car.
Oh, there they go.
Did I hit that? Or
I really hope I hit that.
I hit it.
I also hit it. Hell yes. And I also hit that tree. Tree really jumped out at me.
Yeah, they tend to do that. That's my issue. Fucking mother nature.
Alright, Lament, I hope you can sleep well.
Bye, Lament. Oh, that's free.
Oh, hey, Eldritch. Fancy seeing you. That's fine, I'm sure you'll speed away from me in a moment. Oh god. That is not the way to turn! You visited that person for dinner or something?
I guess so.
That was a nice clean turn.
Only I can fetch back up.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm running into more shit.
I think you gotta wake up a little bit more, man.
I really think I do too.
You gotta, like, get up and do, like, some jumping jacks or something.
Nah, fuck it, slide.
Look, as someone who does 24-hour streams, that's the kind of shit I do to stay awake. I'll get up and I'll start, like, either doing jumping jacks or just kind of, like, stretching. It really gets the muscles moving, the blood flowing, and it'll really wake you up a little bit. Speaking of, don't forget, chat, next week, June 1st, is the 24-hour charity to... or the 24-hour stream. Oh, god damn it.
I ain't gonna finish.
I almost didn't finish because I missed a checkpoint. Oh, you did the same thing I did? Oh. I am eating Pringles. I love Pringles. I'm eating pizza ones if you're curious. Hey, Eldritch.
Oh.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Fuck you, Ferrari. Who's driving a Ferrari?
Turn right.
Filter.
Ah.
Five left, or 5 left.
Turn left.
Fuck it, let's do some off-roading.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards,
That's a trick.
turn right. In 100 yards, turn sharp right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh god, this car's not made for gravel roads.
Yeah.
Oh, a Ferrari rammed you. Oh.
Okay. Okay, mama. Alright. Boom.
Pond rammed me. Filter, you out here causing chaos?
In 400 yards, turn left.
I refuse! Fuck. And that's why you should always trust your GPS. God, Eldritch, I wish you were there for Magic last night. You missed the absolute coin-flipping bullshit. So
what I missed.
So the first game ended fairly quick. Swifty won because I kept a really bad hand. So my deck did absolutely fuck all. So Swifty wound up winning. So second game, I switched decks and Grizz switched decks, and the deck I swapped to was my Welcome to Vegas deck. And there is a thing in there for what you call it? There's a bunch of coin flipping stuff in there. I had a moment where I got 6 coin flip calls in a row, and I did like 4 of them were tails. It was so insane. Like, it started off, I was like, if this works the way I want it to, there is no God. And I got about halfway through and I went, no, there is one God. And it's fucking Loki, because he's the only one who would let this shit go down. Rolls-Royce is the best for luxury. What you mean? Oh, apparently I already had. Oh, alright. I promised the i8. I'm bringing the i8. It's one of the first cars I customized, too. Are you just watching? Are you just watching chat?
Nah. Wait, what do you even fucking choose?
Chose my i8. It's like 935.
I'm 35. They're gonna go fucking way higher than that shit. You know, I'm just gonna pull out my fucking Arbor.
Eldritch, you ever feel like we're sitting in an arms race that neither of us signed up for?
Yeah, yeah. I just came here to vibe, and now we're just being bullied.
I'm still vibing. Look, I am still here to vibe. You and your fucking Ford.
I love this Ford.
I know you do. It's a great fucking car. Oh, there goes filter.
Yeah, good night.
Yep. Well, I am sideways. That did not help.
But now you backwards.
Eldritch, when I catch up to you...
What you want to do?
I'm not going to tell you, because I want it to be a surprise.
Ooh, I like surprises. That counted?
What, did you think you missed it?
Yeah, only the wheel went in.
Oh yeah, no, that counts it.
It didn't even go in, it just pushed down the flag.
Yeah, that still counts it. You tap the flag and it'll count it. Eldritch.
Nope.
Eldritch. Come here. Hey, Van.
Hi, Van.
Eldritch. I'm right behind you.
Nope.
But I can even see.
Nope.
I couldn't get a straightaway long enough to properly catch you.
No!
Sounds like I got what I needed, though. Bye.
Checkpoint.
Eldritch, I didn't even realize I was passing you until I flew through your ghost.
Hello. I didn't finish.
I barely finished. I had like 1 second left. Oh, wheel spin. Yes! 175K. We love to see it. Like, do I have traction control on? I'm gonna buy a new car. I suppose I could actually just upgrade one of the cars I already have. I really like this car. Kind of want it. You're on the screen. Oh, hey, it's Van. Oh, I can't even afford this. Damn. Let's do themed racing. What's up, Van? You joining in?
Yeah,
Hell yeah. Let's get you in here.
I already got the game loading, but I don't know why it has to optimize for my PC for the 17th time. I think it realizes I turned down the graphics, and it's like, no, we have to turn them back up. Hope it'll let me click join once the optimization.
Trans rights, trans smites. Trying to make an order of trans rights paladin. Well, when you figure it out, please send it. I am so interested in it. Oh god, my computer.
I don't care if you're cis, straight, gay, lesbian, trans. I just want some chicken nuggets.
Man, what the fuck?
Turn left.
What's up, Filter? Flash! Flash, flash, 100-yard dash! Flash, you don't play this game, do you? If so, like if you do, why are you not playing with us?
If you do, why am I not loaded in yet? I was gonna come up with something catchy in my brain. He's still dead from last night.
We're making a new Ford GT because the Ferrari FX is so too good. I see Lehman's and Mark IV. I'm starting to get Warhammer 40k prophecies in my head. I don't like it.
Mark IV, we're the Arc 7 and the Mark IV, which means we're in Gundam.
You don't have it? Do you have Game Pass? Damn. That's how I'm getting everyone to play it. Just tell them to get Game Pass.
I'm just... Oh, look, it's 99%.
Oh,
I still have to do the Hot Wheels, the tracks.
I want to do the Hot Wheels stuff.
Take the first exit.
I just made a very new car, and I made it from C rank to an S rank.
Nice.
Because I was like, I love this car. This car is going to be S. Unfortunately, it's only an S1, I
I'm not
think.
trying to do the Drift Zone right now.
My highest skill score is 133,000 apparently.
$1 for 14 days of Game Pass. Should I get it? Here's the thing. am kind of a firm believer that Game Pass is really nice to have and kind of pays for itself if you regularly check it.
Yeah, if you play even one of the games,
Two.
It's already paid for it.
Oh, a month, yeah. I was saying, like,
yeah.
if you play 2 new games a year, it pays for itself.
Well, if you play one game, not even new games, if you play just one game on it a month, it's already paying for itself because most games are, even used games are like $30.
Yeah. Well, depending on the game. Some used games are $30, and that's too much. For example,
Some used games are
Lichdom Battle
170,
Mage.
yeah.
Lichdom Battle Mage is worth, pay me $10 if you want me to take it off your hands.
The one game I'm looking for a working copy because mine doesn't work anymore is $80.
What game?
It's a PS2 game, so MS Saga. It's a Final Fantasy X style Gundam game. Customizable Gundams. Like from the PS2 era. Somehow.
It was Filter. Of course it was Filter.
I'm gonna find where you guys are. I'm gonna find you guys.
I mean, if I start the race, it'll just bring you here.
That's true. But I want you to see my car. Okay, I know I have low video memory because you turned up my graphics again. I had it set for a reason. I don't want to be on Ultra. I gotta figure out what my graphics settings are because it changed them. Yep, okay. You not set every... Actually, it's not even on Ultra, it's on Extreme.
That's absolutely fair, Filter.
Just in case people don't understand the scope of why Extreme is so ridiculous to have my computer set to. That is 2 graphics levels higher than high. And I had to reset my game because I needed to reset my graphics. Let me see if I can maybe I can pull it again. I clicked the original invite you sent me. Maybe it'll let me back in.
Well, I mean, you are in the convoy still.
Well, my whole game turned off, so it's probably going to say I'm gone in a second. Apparently, when you change your graphics settings, it kicks you out of the game. Wow. The only game I've ever seen that does that.
I've definitely seen a few do it.
Baldur's Gate does that, but only because it crashes.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love Baldur's Gate, and I can't wait to play more of it, especially with everything we're adding to it.
I have to remember to uninstall all the mods that I have when we go to play it again.
Yeah, we're gonna have a whole new list of mods that we're using.
No, I gotta install that monk mod.
I gotta install the ranger mod. We have to install the druid mod too.
Yep.
And the big one I'm making, which is all mostly visuals.
I think ultimately, Van, once you have your, like, why don't you create the mod list and then just give us all the zip file?
I mean, I'll see what I can do about that, because...
Well, it's easily
the
done.
mods installed different. No, the mods installed differently depending on where you get them from, too.
Yeah, but if we just have your zip file,
Yeah.
then we'll have all of the same versions.
But no, I'm just saying, like, for me tracking it down, it's going to be annoying.
Oh, yeah.
100 yards. Turn sharp left.
If I was skilled enough, I would just remake all the mods on one thing. One big mod.
Turn sharp left.
The VFAM mod.
Yeah, but the VFAM mods in the
Is that a Miku mobile?
I'm back.
And you're still in.
Yeah.
I love that car.
Why is it still saying I'm running a low visual number? I turned everything down.
Because this game is very graphically intense.
It turned everything back up is what it did.
Alright.
Why did you...
I was asked for a themed race. We're doing a themed one.
It's going to kick me out again because I have to turn everything back down. It didn't keep my settings. It turned everything all the way back up.
That's annoying. Well,
I
won't start until then.
You change to require restart. Yeah, I clicked restart. Hold on, let me... Forza. I swear, Forza. Stop setting everything to extreme. My computer can handle it sometimes. Not all the time.
It's me, for real, for real. It is you, Miku.
Hi, Miku.
Hi, Miku. It's fucking Miku! That's right. The Hatsune Miku hangs out in my chat. Well, honestly, you know what I'm gonna do while you're let me know when you're back in and all good. I'm gonna fix
Yeah,
this
cool.
fucking issue where where I don't have a mouth. Like, the inside of my mouth is just gone.
The inside of your mouth is just pure darkness.
Yep. I am Kingdom Hearts!
What happened was Alice ate Kingdom Hearts. I told Alice there was no cookies anymore. And so Alice ate Kingdom Hearts instead. I apologize, everyone. That's my fault.
Alright, now I need a good look at my model so I can figure out what colors are gonna disappear when I make my choices.
Damn, that boy's zooming. Damn, that boy's zooming.
So I can't go with purple because that's the color of the choker. Wait, hold on. I might not need to. I might not need to do this. I fixed it. We're all good.
Wait, hold on. Do that again. For a second, it looked like you had two mouths.
Maybe I do.
Fun.
Alright, we're doing S2 barn finds.
Cool. I finally remembered how to drift, by the way.
Hell yeah.
I've been drifting using the regular brakes. Now I realize yeah, that's not how you drift.
Now you remember there's a handbrake?
Yeah.
To be fair,
My car in real life doesn't have one.
one way you can also drift is if you turn your car to manual.
That's true. I'm sad I didn't borrow your car because mine wouldn't let me use my other cars. I have this car, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know if you
Version of
upgraded it to S2.
No, I did not. I definitely didn't want to.
I do. Unfortunately, I can't rely on my ability to pay attention to, like, the RPMs and shifting while also paying attention to chat and such. Filter has a Viper and Eldritch has a BMW Turbo and everyone else got the Ford F100. Eldritch, you're actually rocking the highest number here.
That's a fucking first.
Yeah.
Normally they're at like 998 or something.
Well, that's because I set this one only to barn finds, so they couldn't use anything that wasn't found in a barn. That's fair. I hope you enjoy
I
it.
haven't found the good barns yet.
I love my truck. It's one of my favorite vehicles I own. Bye, Eldritch. I'm sure you'll spin out or something soon.
Oh, we're all still ghosts. I was like, wait. I slowed myself down so I wouldn't hit anybody, but we were still ghosts.
Oh god,
thank
oh
God.
god, oh god.
On this car.
I got lifted by filter.
Filter. Don't you fucking
Oh god,
do it, bitch.
that's a bridge.
If it wasn't for walls, I would have left the map a long time ago.
Filter tried to throw me off the fucking bridge.
I did go off the bridge.
I forgot how to drift again for a second. I just said I learned how, and then I forgot immediately. We all went off-road for that. Ironically, this car should be the best at off-roading out of the three of us.
Yeah, but I did not tune it to be an off-roading truck. This thing is tuned to have wheels that slide on oil. This thing is designed to go down a bowling alley.
We're gonna do that. That reminds me of the old PS2 Spider-Man game where there was a multiplayer mode. And it was just bowling.
I want to go bowling.
But it wasn't bowling. It was you swing at the pins with Spider-Man.
That's pretty cool, though.
I haven't gone bowling in so long. I really want to do it again, but unfortunately I have to be careful bowling.
Run your wrist or something?
So the problem is, you know about my nerve damage and such.
Yeah.
Well, apparently bowling severely aggravates the problem. And I will be stuck with my arm, like, fully cocked to my chest. And my hand will lock up non-stop because of it.
I've gotten worse at driving. Alice is catching better.
Did you get worse, or did I maybe get better? Why could I not have gotten better at driving?
Well, I got worse in the middle of this race, is what was happening.
Ah.
You saw something at the end there.
I was keeping up with the other two, and then I suddenly just started getting really bad at driving. I was doing so well. I was literally like, most of that race, I was right behind Eldritch, and then we took one turn, and I was like, I can't drive anymore.
Oh damn, tonight. What happened?
Oh, fuck me.
What happened?
No, it's still going. I wish I had my car. I need to upgrade one of my barn cars, apparently. That's what I need to do. But I only have like 4. I need to find 4 more barns. Can I just find a barn, or do they actually have to tell me there's a barn? Oh, been disconnected.
You disconnected.
It said I've been disconnected.
Well,
I don't own any
Well,
vans. I can't do a van.
I don't have a van either, ironically. Maybe I should buy one. I should buy a van.
No, yeah, I'm gonna go buy a van real quick. Hold on.
I've got a van.
I know you do. I know you
need to get
do,
a van.
fucking conspiracy theorist. It inspired
It's
a
not a
joke in
conspiracy.
one of my videos.
It's
I
not
have vans for my
conspiracy
feet.
theory anymore. Now I got the sweet tooth one.
Aw, somebody outbid me on the 69 Charger I wanted. I was gonna make a 69 version of the Supernatural car because they don't have the 67. Unfortunately, I would have really loved to have the 67. That is all I would drive. I would buy like 12 of them if they had that. I know what I have to buy.
I'm working on a new car.
I'm looking for a car to buy. I'm trying to. But
There we go. Vans. What do we got here? Apparently
Why
they
are they-
count pickups as vans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was about to say.
The fucking El Camino's a van?
Well, they had to put it somewhere.
Oh, I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing the El Camino. That's gonna be my van.
I know what I have to buy, but I can't. I don't see it right now. They don't have any actual like soccer mom vans, unfortunately.
Oh, I really like that blue.
Hold on, how much is this? I didn't even look at how much this cost before I was going to buy it. That's way too expensive for that kind of van. I am not.
I'm paying $65K for an El Camino.
No, this was just a regular Ford Transit van. It's like 130,000.
That's my birds aren't real van.
There are so many cars being sold for way more than I feel like they should be worth. I'm not paying you $300,000 for a van. That's expensive still.
Fine tuning setups.
Hold on, I need to set a... I know what I want. How much is this one? Because I definitely just went in to look to buy it, and I was like, should I buy it?
I'm going under $1 million for this purchase, but it's worth it.
I'm going for 100,000 for this purchase, but it'll be worth it once you see it.
Why does my car look longer than it did?
Just because I didn't want to sit in a bin for 30 minutes. I just paid out 100,000.
That's what I've been doing.
I mean, sometimes I'll do a bin if I see it and it's like 1 minute left. I'll think, I'll throw a bin out. I've won like 6 cars for like 10,000 credits for just by waiting until 1 minute mark. I'm not changing any of the decals on this thing. This thing is perfect. As soon as it lets me claim it. I'm stuck on the claim card circle spinning. Oh god, I am just stuck. I can't do anything while it's trying to claim the card. Forza? I think my Forza broke again.
I've really gotta make a version of my my Twitch name that doesn't have the that's not just the dark blue. I need a different one that can be properly seen.
I did mine as white with an orange V at the end because orange is one of my colors and my cars are blue. I use a card for my main color, then I use my logo as my secondary color, but I have 2 colors. I don't know.
Then my primary color is blue, my secondary color is orange, and my tertiary color is yellow.
Okay, well, then you can make your logo orange and then keep the cars blue.
I'm just laughing that, hey, look, another thing we have in common.
It's true. It is true. We have the exact same colors.
Also, I hope you know, I use your yellow slime to represent Droopy.
That's fine. I made them. I'm really glad and happy with how they turned out.
Oh, they came out so good. Oh god, I forgot how giant Eldritch's axolotl that I made is.
Unfortunately, there's not going to be any slimes on my van for a while because it has the perfect decal right now.
Wait, look, they lost Annabelle?
Yeah.
How the fuck did they lose Annabelle?
I don't know. Hi, Lilith.
They walked away.
Why the fuck would you lose? That shit should be underneath like 24-hour surveillance. What the fuck?
We need to call Sam and Dean Winchester. Unable to join.
A little more help than that.
I might need a new invitation because I had to quit the game because my.
Yeah, I'll get one out to you. Just
Okay.
one second.
I was trying to claim my van and the game thought it was too amazing, so it wouldn't let me have it.
That's so fucking stupid.
Alright, let me see
That's
if
so fucking stupid.
it should have let me keep my car at least. Where's my car?
Working on another car.
I got a wheel spin. Nice. Excuse me. Where's my... How do I get my wheel spin rewards? I got a wrestling outfit. I forgot I did that. I'm not happy that I did it,
But you did it.
but I did it. I did not like that storyline. We'll be honest here. Somebody probably enjoyed it. I did not. That was not what I want. I got 400 credits because Alyss used my decals. Alright, let me go change my car. Where is it? Do I have to actually go collect it? I still have to collect it. It's probably still in the auction house. Because Forza broke when I tried to claim it.
There we go. My van has a derp face. Its headlights look like they're cross-eyed.
Where's my van? I can't find my van. I want to upgrade it, but I can't find it. No, I don't want to get back to the map. I want to get back to my car. Let me get to my car. Oops, not the right button. It didn't give me my wheel spin.
Huh. That's weird. Wonder why not.
I don't know.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In
Headlight
100
looks like a
yards,
Minecraft
turn
noob Steve skin. God, this fucking El Camino.
Oh, here we go. Now I got some more wheel spins.
Let me know if I have to send you another invite, by the way.
Okay. I got a Rubicon. That was the only thing worthwhile I got out of that.
Hey, tonight, bye.
Alright, now let me see if I can do Rubicon right. I'm able to join Convoy. I guess I didn't get your new invite yet. Or something.
There we go. This car is the best kind of ugly. And it goes 220 miles an hour.
Alright, we're gonna do a custom upgrade on my...
Hi, Shinion.
I don't have that much money, but I will upgrade whatever I can.
Shinion, you like my my El Camino? Couldn't get any good photos with the weather conditions. Great. Just send me the photos you took? Hell yeah. Feel free to show them on the Discord if you want.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
Can't even
At the
take that
roundabout,
down the Autobahn?
Take the second exit.
What do you mean you can't take it down the Autobahn?
That sounds like a skill issue. Is that insane?
How fast of a car do you need to go down the Autobahn?
Yes.
Isn't the fastest known car that's street legal a fucking like 270 Bugatti? Like 270 being the speed? What do you mean how'd you get banned on Discord? What? Got banned? Oh, you got banned from Discord. Let me know when everyone is ready. Oh, we got the Jim Bean fucking van. We got the mystery machine. I feel weird. I'm the only one who decided not to buy an actual van. Rather not say. Alright, no problem.
What's
I'm
everybody's...
currently-
Oh, I'm fucking rewinding by accident. What's
Uh,
everybody's van rankings?
So mine is 933.
I'm currently upgrading mine. Mine is still extremely low.
Denight's is 909. I can't see filters. Look at my headlights. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I see it. Believe me. I think it has a minimum speed limit. God damn.
Apparently, my tires are making the biggest difference in my in my score.
Because I might have to buy a new fucking.
Oh. No problem tonight. Thanks for joining and hanging out for a while.
That's not gonna get any better.
Time to do donuts. At least the El Camino can do this.
I am not putting a spoiler on this.
Yeah, I need to go get in the car.
Watch my launch, it'll be cool. Alright, go for it. I'm just gonna follow behind.
Fans and utility. The Gen F GTS Malu is a fucking considered a van, by the way.
So is the El Camino.
I'm using the Gen F.
Mine only went up to an A rank, but whatever, I'll keep it.
Oh, it might make you take the El Camino then.
Then I have to see if there's anything I can do to get it up higher.
Make sure you mess with the tuning and with the upgrades.
Yeah.
Thought we'd see filter flying across our screen.
Alright, now I need to do my tuning setup. Well, let me see. Does anyone else have a... I want to see my tuning setups. I'm going to find someone else's tuning setup. I'm not good at tuning.
That's what I do.
Oh, damn.
What class is it supposed to be?
Like performance class, I have mine at S2. I had to set mine to A class, and then the tuning upgrade was S2.
Okay, I think I'm good now. So I can't afford that. Let's see what I can afford. I need to sell some stuff or get some money somehow. 'Cause I don't think I can afford any of these.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
I'm like 10,000 credits short of installing most of these.
I wish I could give you the 10K.
I know. 'Cause I didn't get to race like I wanted to in between us hanging out. Should probably have chat open so we can do chat side.
I've been run into a tree.
I have no idea how I'm
Turn
gonna do
around
this.
when it is safe to do so.
I want to use this machine. It is too expensive.
What the hell is this? This is an amusement park looking ass place.
Can I just sell cars? Because I have like bubbles of a lot of cars.
Turn around when it is safe to do
The problem is I think it takes time to sell them. I don't think it's
Yeah,
like an
'cause-
immediate.
Yeah, because I think you have to auction your cars.
Yeah.
In 100
You guys will
yards.
auction some of them while I'm here.
Worst case, we'll do a non-van race, and then we'll try and get you the 10K from that race. Sound good?
Sure. I also put my Porsche up, my second Porsche up for auction. So maybe someone will buy that. I set it for cheap because I'm lazy. I didn't feel like doing what everybody else does and setting the buyout price really high.
Gotta do a race in a van for a van? Oh, we going to.
I'm like 25 short. 25K short doing this.
Damn.
I'm gonna go favor that tune so I can have it for later on.
That's right, I never bought the Bugatti. Wait. I have the Bugatti that I was looking to buy? No, I don't.
I know a new car has been added to my garage. Can we not with the new cars in my garage? I'll do that later.
I'm back to the bird propaganda. Sorry, anti-bird propaganda. We all know I think birds are fake.
This thing cannot turn.
It would be great.
This car.
It would be great if I could just see what's in my garage when I'm looking at eligible cars.
I know, right?
That would go a long way for me.
Oh, I'm about to flip. Oh no. Please don't flip. No.
I'm bringing the fastback. It's
How
862.
How does Freddy drive this thing?
It's an 862?
Yep.
You know what gets to come out.
Is it the Hoonigan?
No.
I'm surprised.
Better.
I'm surprised
Again,
because I thought
just-
you had Hoonigans for everything.
Oh,
I do have a Hoonigan for it. Don't get me wrong.
We're just doing NES1, right?
Yep.
That's my Bel Air, but I don't feel like using my Bel Air.
I want to try and get you that 10K so you can get your car to an S2.
Okay. Oh, you drove the Mustang.
Yep. I'm bringing my Mustang.
We had similar ideas.
Fucking Eldritch.
What?
I see what you're driving. I fucking see it.
You see nothing.
I see it. It's not going away.
I just want to go room.
Chat, I cannot wait. Make sure you're following Lucky, because tonight I'm going to be doing a Digimon-themed Jeopardy over on Lucky's channel with a bunch of other really cool Digitubers.
If I wasn't part of a panel, I would have been like, let's go, but... Oh, I just headbutted.
Yo,
This
same.
car does not turn well.
Nope.
I think
it
you and I
does.
have the same turning.
Yeah, probably.
You have better acceleration than I do, though. At least on wet. I think I may have accidentally tuned my car for off-roading. Because I cannot stay straight. on this
Filter,
road.
I love how positively gay your car is.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for fixing me.
You're welcome, Eldritch. Now goodbye.
Ain't no fixing that, though.
Eventually I'll catch up.
Eldritch.
Yes,
That's not
I
spinning.
write you and you fuck me over?
I didn't know such thing.
You did. You did, though.
You got proof?
Rat bat. Yeah! Caught in 4K.
Proof.
It's on the VOD.
I don't think it's 4K. I think it's more like 1080p.
No.
Maybe. 720, maybe. HD.
Maybe.
Man, you're supposed to be on my side.
Thank you, Van. Thank you. Van's on the side of chaos. Van's on the side of the van.
I'm charging right now, and I'm not charging very well. Again, I'm pretty sure I put my car for off-roading, because I'm doing better off-road than I am on the wet ground.
I have drift tires on this.
I just spun, and it wasn't intentional. It just happened.
That's slicks.
I don't know what I have on this car. These tires could be
I
made
do-
out of cement for all I know.
I do okay when the road's not soaking wet, apparently. If for any water on the ground, my car acts like I'm on a boat.
Don't push it back here.
Eldritch.
No.
Eldritch. Why don't you crash for me?
I did crash.
Race ends in 27 seconds. I don't even think I'm making it to the end.
Oh, those are definitely slicks on mine. I don't have... My car went treads? Nah.
Urge charge on the power line.
I have no traction at all. I can't accelerate. I just ran into Alyss.
Yep.
Oh, it also makes
I got a
sense.
fucking crossword puzzle book. I just realized.
You got a
I haven't even
crossword puzzle
used
book?
this car.
Yeah.
But how do you feel of
160
Sudoku?
plus. I don't like Sudoku.
You don't like?
No, I don't like.
That's fair. Not everyone does. 40K, let's go!
Okay, it's restored.
I got
Come
nothing.
down and pick up the competizione when you're ready.
I got 7K credits for completing that event.
I got 3K experience for losing the event.
Urge charge on power line.
Alright, Filter, you go enjoy that.
Let me see, because I need to find something.
Headphone filter.
I already did that. Huh. I swear my thing said that.
You know what we
there was
should
another
do? I know what we
garage.
should do.
What?
Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere.
I'm looking for more. Oh wait, I can go here. I've already been here.
Hold on, I have to find it.
Which one are you trying to find?
I feel like if I say it, you're gonna be upset.
I'm
Which one
accelerating
are you
so
trying
much
to
faster
find?
when now
Trying-
that the road's not water.
Trying to find the Goliath.
Ah,
Fun.
I forgot you're in the menu.
Did you try to run into me?
Yeah,
Fucking
I
knew
did
it.
something new.
You did something new?
I got a new car.
What'd you get?
I upgraded all my older cars. I upgraded the Jimmy, the barn find truck.
Uh-huh.
I am right next to you for when you get out. Where did you go, man? Oh, you just
Is it a road
You
racing
went.
event?
I'm fighting this car, and now this car phased through me.
I see the Colossus. But that's not the one I want.
Why can't I push this car back?
It's
That's so
gonna be
weird.
on the far right on the coast.
That's the Colossus. I'm looking for the Goliath.
Yes,
You
the
would
Goliath
think-
is on the right is above it. It's a different type of race. It's through Horizon Festival Mexico if you want to go for that for the filter.
So the Horizon. It's. Hold on.
I'm looking for a better way to. Nope, that's not it.
Oh, not what I wanted. Not
You
what I
said
thought it was.
Horizon Festival Mexico?
Uh huh.
It's over. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was
found it.
looking at the wrong coast.
What are we trying to do?
Hi, Kosa.
Hi, Kosa.
What are we trying to do?
I'm trying to find a very specific race.
Yeah, it's literally right underneath that house.
Which house, though?
On the fucking right side, on the right coast. If you look at the Horizon Apex outpost, it's above that.
Oh, the Apex outpost.
Yes, on the far right, where the Colossus is further north of the Colossus.
Okay.
You should be able to see it.
I see what
Turn
looks
off all
like the
your
Avengers
filters.
fight.
Turn off all your filters.
You said turn
Put your
off all my
filters back
filters?
on. Put your filters back on. I have a delay, so I can't really help you out.
You said it was under the house. The Lugar
Yeah.
Tranquilo?
Yep,
What happens
underneath
when I drive
that
through here?
and right above.
Okay. Let me hit that. Did I just
Okay.
never
You know
unlock
what?
it?
I'm going over here.
I never unlocked
I'm
it.
catching-
That's why.
Oh
Hey,
my
Corpse! I thought I unlocked it!
Hey, Drift Queen. We've got adventures to plan.
We've done
You're
it
not in the Hall
before.
of Fame yet.
I
kid.
know.
Now
Hi,
we're
babe, just
talking.
went over a chicken.
I'll start putting together ground crew, officials, and barriers.
I'm going
Lots
to it. I'm
and
just going to
lots
meet
of
you there.
barriers.
Sounds good. Ooh, hey, a Dodge Charger.
Nice. I'm in one of those.
I'm in a Jimmy.
Hey, Riley. What happened to the play? No, I forgot to turn them all back on after last night.
You're trying to protect Dusty from us. Alright, I'm at the Goliath.
I will be there in a little bit because unfortunately I can't even ask a mod to do this because they don't have the ability to turn on or off stuff.
I think editors do.
No,
If you have anybody try. No?
no,
Oh, no,
it's
you can only change the title and stuff.
yeah. Turn on that one. Turn on that one. Turn on that one.
I'm heading
Shinionko
towards these
just
blimps
said
in the sky,
hydrate or
or
dark
whatever
strike.
these floating things in the sky are.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shinion.
I'm gonna find out how to fly up there and get them. I'm gonna jump off this mountain if I have to.
Remind me of fucking Epic Musical with that.
Just making sure that
jealous.
none of these
Shinionko
are...
wants you to stretch. Don't keep them waiting.
Fuck you, Dusty.
Thank for the
Eldritch
Shinion,
underscore
or for the
axolotl,
stretch,
You
Shinion.
can't arrest me. I'm paid.
So Shinion, stretch.
Riley, thank you for
Riley
letting
said
me.
to get working on the pretty voice.
Thank you for the voice train redeem. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, fun voice.
Okay. So according to Phoenix, I should be able to just go here and hit the X button. But it doesn't work. Okay. Well, fuck it. We're just going.
Yup, you can.
Does mean I'm being kidnapped? You've already been kidnapped. I have kidnapped you. You are mine
That's why
now.
you're here.
Yep. Such a pretty voice to switch to. Oh, thank you, quick car. You're so kind.
Turn around.
Always so
It is
nice.
safe to do so.
I'm getting a monster on my fridge.
I ran into a rock.
Oh, thank you, Shinion. You also are always so
got-
nice to me.
Turn right.
I got the angry stepdad monster. The Ultra Zero White.
Turn right.
Meanwhile, I just have a tall boy and us, as always.
I have a ginger ale.
At the roundabout.
I
take
can't
a
cheat my diet every single day, unfortunately.
Fair, fair.
I have flipped my car over. Arizona green tea. Refuse to be the target of... What do you mean you refuse to be the target of this voice?
Alright, I'm gonna switch cars.
What do you mean by that,
You should be
Shinion?
able to fast travel to the Horizon outpost over here and then drive up.
Let me see. Where do I
Oh
go?
have
my
to be-
god, I just realized I made a fucking yee truck.
You made a fucking what?
A yee truck.
I don't know what that
100
means.
yards. Turn right.
Making a cup of Yorkshire tea? I know a YouTuber who would love to hear that. Exclusively drink Dubby, use code Alyss and Dusty for 10% off Miku, you're so right. Everyone should go buy W. I suggest if you want something without caffeine, you can always go ahead and get the watermelonada, which is fantastic.
You know, you should talk to W about making a zero sugar so that I can have some.
They are zero sugar.
I didn't see any zero sugar.
They
Zero
should
carb.
be. I'll have to look afterwards, but I'm pretty sure they are zero sugar.
I'll have to check because I need something I can have in my diet, which is not a lot of things. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know. If you're ready, I can just enter this race for us.
Well, I'm driving in a straight line, so I'm sure I'm ready.
All right.
So, Yee trucks refer to just southern hick-ass trucks.
Ah.
Oh, I lost so many points. I backed into a tree on accident.
God, this race is gonna take us so long.
Why? What are we doing,
Otherwise-
man?
Isn't it always?
We're doing
What are
S2s.
we
We're
doing?
doing S2s. Don't worry. We
Uh-huh.
are doing
I do
S2s.
that.
I would not D-rank this fucking race. No. Oh fuck. All right. Let's bring the McLaren because I really like the McLaren.
I need to make some more money so I can start tuning my cars more.
This race is like 3 times the size of the Colossus.
It is.
I hope y'all are ready.
Nope.
What rank is yours?
I'm bringing my McLaren. That's all I remember. I think it's like 980.
Do I want to bring the Dark Horse? Yes, I do.
I know what I'm
That was
bringing.
a stupid fucking question for myself.
No, the McLaren. Specifically, the McLaren Spider.
Is Larry
I almost-
here? Where the fuck's Larry?
I almost brought the spider.
It's in your back seat.
Why is Larry in my back seat?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I bought the slime mobile.
Oh hell yeah!
I brought my Dark Horse.
I brought the Spider.
Spider's such a nice car, too.
Oh, it's so good. I especially love the light blue rims I put on it. I feel like it really ties it together. You good, Eldritch?
Yeah, I'm good.
You seem to be
Fine.
like skidding around a little bit.
Remember, so this thing doesn't have that good of a turning radius.
Yeah, let's-
This one's named for my.
Hey, man.
This is more for straightaways. I completely forgot.
So is the Bugatti. I went straight all right, straight into a tree. It's okay, I caught up to Alyss once, I can do it again.
Yeah.
If you want help, I'll eat one of their cars. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Kos. I appreciate that. Van, really? Van sacrificed himself so that Eldritch could get in first, and it didn't work.
Not yet. I can do it again.
Well, now Eldritch is in first. And there he goes.
Mustang
Yeah.
is brave off-roading for some reason.
Just like the children yearn for the mines.
I did all that for you. and
I
you
still
couldn't
can't.
stay in
I
first
still
place.
can't believe that they put that in the fucking Minecraft movie. Oh,
No, Finn, why?
Because you abused my gift. I gifted you the win and you couldn't keep it.
the win! We're like 10% into. We're actually like 5% into this race. What do you mean?
I knew you so far up for us that we could have gotten a huge lead. Anyone could have gotten a huge lead, but none of us can keep it. I'm stuck. Ow. No, I'm not rerunning. This right
I can
here.
help you out, can you?
Don't do it. It's a
Anyway, to
trip.
help you out
He wants to
first.
help you the way that a stepbro helps out his stepsis in his favorite movies.
Well, I'm not stuck,
Bye, man.
so... Help, don't help me. Help Alyss.
You sure? Oh, I can help Alyss out.
I'll catch up
Gotta
eventually
catch
if you
me
help
first.
Alyss. If you help Alyss, I'll catch up.
Okay, bet. I'm coming.
Oh, like Hansel and Gretel. I'm sorry. The fuck you mean Hansel and Gretel?
I don't even know
Oh
which
god, I
direction
think I
I'm
missed
supposed
that
to be going.
checkpoint.
I think I missed which direction
I
I'm
did
supposed
not.
to be going. I am spinning so much right now. I can't even go.
Hi, Eldritch.
I can't even get back on course.
So Van, bad news. Eldritch didn't even bother trying to help me.
Because you were intangible, I couldn't do anything.
That sounds like Twitter talk.
That's a wall.
It was. And now you're behind me. Just where you like to be.
I will never catch up at this point.
Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure you have the fastest of the cars.
I know, but I also have the car that spun out 15 times in a row. I did the 900 on the ground. Tony Hawk would have been jealous.
That's another game I think really needs a streamer mode so that we can play it on stream.
I would love to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater with friends.
I did American Wasteland. I turned off the music as a whole, which was upsetting, but...
At that point, you have to make your own skater playlist.
Yeah.
I fell off the mountain, guys.
Oh no.
How'd you fall off the mountain?
Why were you on the mountain is my question.
I don't know. The Bugatti flies, okay?
Fair enough, fair enough.
I believe
I'm not
it.
a pilot. The Bugatti flies and I'm not a pilot.
I thought you were a mech pilot.
That's a different kind of pilot. It's not the same thing. I'm not licensed either. I'm not making it to the end of this. Man, I can see one of you guys on my map again.
Hey, that's good. It's probably Eldritch.
I am Ted. Let's go.
Sounds like ASTF movie stuff. Oh, I think I missed that. Did it count it? Because I, like, nearly tapped it? Damn.
This game is helping Alyss.
A lot.
The game is just letting me run away with this.
You don't even need the help. Why it's giving it to you.
I think Van's the one who needs the most help right now.
I can see both of you on my map again. As long as I can stick to actually making the turns.
Favoritisms? What? Favoritism?
Oh, or it might just be your favorite Tim. I don't know. Who's your favorite Tim?
It's a hard one.
I'll just say Drake, but
I was thinking Drake, but I was trying to think if there's any other Tims I like.
I can't even think of another Tim. Maybe. I don't know if he'd be in my top 10 list.
I'm trying to
Don't get
think.
me wrong, I like his stuff. I just don't think he's as good as other people say he is.
True, fair enough.
Who were you saying? Tim who?
Tim Burton.
Tim Burton.
I'll say I like Tim Burton stuff. I just don't think it's as good as people say it is.
That's
It's a
fair.
little
That's
overrated,
fair.
to be honest.
It's good, but I wouldn't watch it every year.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I think I have to agree with Tim Drake.
I know who my second favorite Tim is.
Who?
Tim Daly. He was the voice of Superman.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks for you. What about Tim Curry? Ooh, actually no,
That's a good
Shinion's
one.
so right, I changed my answer.
Tim Curry, that's a good answer.
I choose Tim Curry.
I still go with Tim Drake because that was the first time I ever identified with a comic book character. I don't identify with Superboy as much as he's my favorite because I'm not Superboy. Superboy's hot and super strong. Those are two things I'm not. I was trying to catch up with Eldritch so hard I went into the desert. Again, I went into the desert. I got so excited because Eldritch was within my reach.
Van is letting his nature as an adventurer distract him. You know what's wild though? I can set this to be a lap race.
Oh my god.
Please
4
don't.
laps.
Please don't. I would never finish this race if this was a lap race. I think I'd give up about lap 1.5.
I feel like we did that the first time we played this though. Because if I recall correctly, Phoenix unlocked this immediately. So we went and played this, and we did like a 2 or 3 lap race of this, and we were like, this is so fucking much racing.
I'm catching up. I just pan out again for no reason. My car does not like staying on the road. Right when I was finally catching up to you guys, the car decided to spin.
I'm spinning
was way
like a
far out.
ballerina.
I swear, if it tells me I missed that, I'm going to rage.
Whoops. Oh god. Oh god. That tree
It's funny I
saved me.
missed a checkpoint when I hit a checkpoint. Let's Alice get away with not even touching the checkpoint. I legit ran over a checkpoint and it said I missed it.
That's wild.
That's Alice not even touching.
You spin me right around, baby, right around. Go
That's got host favoritism.
round.
I don't like I have to slow down to 100 miles an hour to make a turn.
Right?
Can I just go like 130 miles an hour?
Into the turn? I mean, you sure can.
I should be able to do it and not spin out.
Oh.
Oh god, I hit rewind and now I'm stuck.
Oh god.
I got stuck in the rewind thing for like a minute.
Good news, I saved it. I saved that spin out. And flip.
Good news, I am not even halfway through the map probably.
It says Van's in first.
It says I'm in third for me.
Mine says Van first, me second, Eldritch third. There we go. Now it has me in first. Cars aren't meant to fly. Not with that attitude.
Yes, they are. Yeah, there's no way I can catch up to either of you anymore. I had yes, and then we ran into the desert.
The sand got everywhere.
I hate sand.
It's rough, of course. It gets everywhere.
They killed my mom.
Sand killed your mom?
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of quicksand?
True.
Okay, yeah, I did hit that. Okay.
Well, maybe stop hitting things, Alice. Rude.
Well, it was the checkpoint, so...
What did it ever do to you? Why are you hitting it?
It tried not to let me get the checkpoint, so I hit it so that it knew I hit it.
Maybe you should just try asking it nicely.
You know what, you're so right. Hey, checkpoint, can I count for having hit you? It worked.
I don't even know where you guys are. I don't know where I am.
I'm in the jungle
I'm in
somewhere.
the tunnel.
Yeah, same.
I just made it to the tunnel.
You're not that far behind me. Like,
I'm on the
maybe
bridge.
20 seconds. Maybe the checkpoints like being hit, who knows? Yeah, maybe they're into that.
But, you know, consent is important. You still
Maybe...
have to ask first.
Oh, I'm sorry. Checkpoint, do you mind if I hit you? That sounded like a yes. And considering it counted it.
Oh, I mean, I'm definitely in the jungle because I hit a tree. Or 4.
Don't tell her to ask checkpoints, just let her tap them. They will listen and agree.
No. We still advocate for consent.
It's true. Consent is sexy.
An ass. It's gone.
There are two mindsets in this world. Consent is sexy and go to jail.
Yeah. I don't care who you are, you still have to ask first. Even Henry Cavill still has to ask.
The result would be a resounding yes. We still have to ask.
Yeah. You still, the question still has to be put out there.
Once he puts the question out, then I'm not finishing that fucking statement.
The minute he asks, he reads the script down.
I'll never say no to Henry Cavill, but he still has to ask.
Man, I want you to become, like, super popular as a VTuber. Just so that Henry Cavill one day is, like, in an interview and someone's like, so, do you know what a VTuber is? And he's like, of course I do. I'm one of, you know, Hollywood's biggest nerds. And they're like, well, there's a VTuber, Ventura. And he's like, oh, I know Van. He's like, we surfaced these clips where Van admits to wanting to have sex with you. He's like, I no longer like Van. or best case scenario, hey Van, hit me up.
It's never everybody wants.
Maybe I'll make it to New Grounds.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that race was shorter than the Colossus.
It felt like it, didn't it?
Because I feel like the Colossus is a 30-minute race.
Last me, you can be proud you even finished.
And that didn't
Take
feel
a
longer
breath,
to me.
get your head straight, and when you're ready, we can run it again.
Yeah, man, we fucking insane.
30K!
I didn't even get to finish. I would love to have 30K, but I don't even.
9 times.
I got 3,500.
I leveled up 3 times.
I didn't get anything from that. I couldn't.
I also leveled up 3 times. I got some black
4,000
leather
credits.
boots.
I got 4,000 credits, guys.
Hey, you're a third of the way there.
Turn
I
around.
knew I should pick a different car.
To do so.
Should have picked a motorcycle.
All right, now I need to go test this theory. So,
That's what theory.
if that's longer than the Colossus or not.
Are we gonna go do the Colossus now?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a new barn rumor. Hold on, I gotta do a barn rumor real quick.
All right, I will wait there for you. I will not hit it till you do the barn rumor. Oh, the Halo themed Gungnir mix.
It's always interesting when the Halo theme comes on in the middle of a race I'm in. I'm like, that just kind of killed the mood.
Whoops.
Turn
That
around.
was the move. It's better.
Chat, I cannot
No,
wait to see
no.
people dropping dollars just to drop Yoshi.
See, here's the thing. The Halo theme, like 80% of the song is not high octane. So when I'm going 150, 200 miles an hour, I don't want to hear the Halo theme.
I wanted to fucking stream this myself.
Are you setting up
If I,
stream?
I'm setting it up now, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not gonna stream right now.
Speaking of, while I'm
too lazy.
sitting here.
I'm
Shinionko
streaming
just
my
said to
TikTok.
drink up Alyss.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking
I
just a
wasn't planning
second.
on streaming,
You've
period.
got to stretch Alyss.
Well,
Thank you for the
Shinionko
stretch,
said so.
Shinion. Greatly
Oh, hey, I got
appreciate
the-
it.
wait, why do I suddenly have 5 fins?
Fans been leveling up, didn't even know.
I got the humble emote. I got the Illumicraft.
Game capture is going to be on.
Oh, let me set up a stream together since you're going live.
I don't
Well, I
know.
look
What I
from the
said.
barn.
I'm doing it for my TikTok
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
because it does a lower bit rate, and I could actually stream in a higher quality with it because it requires lower bit rates. It's really weird, but I like it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. If I was allowed to stream on TikTok, I would. But TikTok
I think
don't
it-
like me.
I just applied it and let me.
I found the barn.
What do you mean delete Steam? Why are you deleting Steam?
We are in Alice's pub.
Oop. Ooh, I like this car.
TikTok would let you stream. If I was say so. Pfft. I am
I'm not
say so.
say
Y'all
so.
y'all have admitted I'm say so. It's been approved. I'm say so.
I don't even think I'm fully face out. And I'm as close as we're gonna get.
Say so's the one where you're absolutely as degenerate as possible, right?
No.
Oh, well,
Yeah, no, we ain't say so then.
well, shit. Pull the clip, mods. No! Mods, don't do that.
Browser sources. I need Alyss's PNG.
Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade my car. Once I
God, this guitar is so good. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna uninstall for next week so I can have Halo on my computer.
I don't know, but we're also gonna have Gundam on the computer, so you get, well, Gundam's actually pretty small. I think Gundam's like, I don't know, 20 gigs maybe at most.
Here's the thing: are we?
It's
I
not
forgot.
big.
Are we starting Baldur's Gate next week or the week after?
We haven't figured that out yet.
Okay, because I might uninstall Baldur's Gate for a week. Because that's about
That's
the
up to
size of the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, it's true. But we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to talk to everybody,
Yeah.
figure out what we're all gonna do. I mean, you can always do it anyway if we do it on a Saturday. You just have to immediately install it after we get off Baldur's Gate.
And then all I need is Vans, and there is that beautiful PNG.
Get external storage. I want. Here's the thing. I have somewhere on my desk, there is a 1 terabyte external. The problem is that it's such an old external, it doesn't work properly. How long and thick does it take to install? Why are you asking how thick Halo is? Corpse?
Let me see what I can do.
Corpse?
The silence.
I will address that in a moment, Shinion.
Corpse.
Corpse, why are you
Yeah.
asking how thick the installation is? Master Chief out of thick.
Okay, I've upgraded my van.
Master Chief ain't caked up. I mean, you right.
That's, I think I did. I told it to upgrade it. Did it install?
Alright. Now here's the thing. I want to do the Colossus with the S2s because I wanna see if I get a faster time on it.
Okay, if we're gonna do S2s, I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing, so.
Alright. Let me know when you're both ready.
I'm ready.
Even one. I'm just finishing off everything. This is the friends, adult only, because don't mess with Eads. Forza Horizon 5. And confirm to go live.
Boop. I'm just running in the trees real quick. Ow.
Chad, who's thicker, me or Master Chief?
I don't know, because I've never seen Master Chief outside of his uniform. Or a suit. It could be buffing his stats.
true. Alright, I'm starting up the race. I'm taking the exact same car. I abstain. Why do you abstain? Maybe I want to know. We'll admit them thighs. Master Chiefs are mine.
Oh. I'll just left.
Oh.
I was finishing off stuff. Alright, we good. I just now finished off everything.
Well, I got into the loading screen. I can't pull you into this.
Yeah.
Coy, you'd have either.
I was 50% ready to mod Halo or Master Chief into Baldur's Gate as well. We're a little crazy with the modding.
Yeah, you are.
It's fine. I already did Dante and
Van, I love that you grabbed the GMC Vandura.
Yeah, and look what it is.
It's perfect. Alright, well, I'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, you will.
Why is the mystery machine as fast as my McLaren? There's something. Oh fuck! That's a staircase.
I'm in first place.
No.
With the
She is a
mystery
wonderful
machine.
bottom, and she knows it. She's admitted to being a bottom.
I think I can hear Alyss though behind me.
What? No.
No, while I'm waiting, might as well work on my van.
Might as well.
So,
Hi, Van. Bye, Van.
Hi, Alyss.
No. What are you doing? Trying to fucking run me off the road.
You good? Fine.
I'm mad that you tried to do a back. You're gonna take down the mystery machine.
But look, if the mystery machine's gonna try and take me off the road, I'm gonna try it back, even though my car is made out of hopes and dreams, and yours is made out of steel.
My man has seen some shit.
You know what drove me nuts the other day? I was watching a video. This dude was trying to like test what you could make like.
Responds with a hint of mischief.
What you call it?
Add a touch of unpredictability to the
Like
screen.
billets out of for forging.
Just part of the slimy charm that
And he
now
put
save
all
the
of this like
Let's embrace the
like
chaos.
come on, he wasn't like wasting it, but he had all this cast iron dust from another project. So he puts it all in a box or all in the canister to make some canister, stuff. And he's hitting it with the power hammer, and it's just spraying out. And he's like, "Huh, you can't forge cast iron." I'm like, "Yes, because it is cast iron. It has melted. It is to be casted, not forged." And the guy seemed genuinely confused.
Must be taking a forging 101 class.
You gotta, if you're gonna I'm sure you can, but I'm sure you have to forge it at a much lower temperature.
I leave forging to the experts.
I want to learn how to do forging. I just need the equipment and space and money. And my arms to
Heat
work.
resistance.
I have that, that's fine.
I don't have heat resistance.
Worst case, I'll just move to Norway or something, and it'll be where it's always cold, and then the forge will keep me warm.
Well, I'm fighting in Canada, so Canada's usually cold.
Forging. Like forging blades, forging metal, all that stuff.
So, fun fact, if you drift in the mystery machine, it gets up on 2 wheels.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can still see you on my map, is the funny thing. I spun out, and I can still see you on my map.
Want to forge
This is the most
mushrooms for
ridiculous
reasons?
fan.
Don't let your dreams be memes, Corpse.
No, let your memes be dreams.
Could we have at
I had
least
to rewind.
one? What do you mean, could we have at least one? Those who
I
know
had to
me
rewind.
probably know. Corpse, I have an idea of why, and I'm not gonna say it aloud.
Also, drifting would go a lot better on this car if it wasn't so big, because I hit the wall sooner than I'm used to. The rear end of this van is too big. I got some junk in the trunk.
Corpse is about to make the mushroom IRL. I actually think the Colossus is longer. Because I'm at 5 minutes and I'm only a third of the way through it. It's not much longer, but it is long. Because I think I finished with like a 13-minute time.
Really? You would let Alyss take that as a hitting the checkpoint.
That's because I asked. Oh god, I'm not gonna get that one though.
Come on, car. Okay, I'm stuck on the rewind screen.
What do you mean, yeah, because you can't drive? I can drive! I drive just fine! I have never been the cause of an accident. In my
I was
life.
the cause of one accident when I was younger.
The closest I have been to being the cause of an accident, my brakes failed.
I tried changing into the turn lane because my passenger didn't tell me I was turning right until right at the light.
Oh, I hate that.
But when I went to turn, a lady was going through and didn't see me coming and just cranked the side of my car.
Did I ever tell the story of when my mom was teaching me how to drive?
No, I don't think you did. Not to me anyway.
So, when my mother was teaching me how to drive, she had this brilliant idea, let's make sure that we're taking Alyss through areas she knows well so that we can make sure that navigation's easy. So she brings me, not through the town we live in, but to the town I used to visit literally every day to see the girl I had been dating years prior. And I literally would walk to that town every day just to see her. This was like 6th grade is when I was doing that. Well, so as we're driving, she's like, oh, hey, you're going to make a left turn at the pizza restaurant you went for her birthday. And I said, okay, yeah, that's not a problem. So I turn my blinker on because the turn's coming up. And she screams, what are you doing? Not that one. Causes me to panic and just keep going. And I'm like, Mom, that was the turn I needed to make. And she's like, wait, was it? And I was like, yes. That's the turn that we and she's like, oh. I was like, Mom. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought I knew this area better. I'm like, really?
You know, the person who taught me how to drive, you know where they took me to drive? They took me to the most dangerous road to drive on at 3 in the morning. And then they said, if you can survive this, you know how to drive.
Oh yeah, I drove more full, like I continued going straight with the blinker on. I turned it off after a moment, but here's the thing, that was how my mother taught me to drive. My stepdad, I only drove with my stepdad once, because when we were driving, he kept doing this thing, oh hey, look at that, keep your eyes on the road! Every time. Calmly just, hey, look at that, and then immediately screaming at me to keep my eyes on the road. My father, on the other hand, was like, all right, Alice, let's go drive. And I go, okay, and we would go drive and hang out, play some music. He had me do the thing where I drove backwards through a parking lot. You know.
I didn't get any of that. I had to figure all that on my own after I got my license.
My dad took me on I-80.
Nobody,
in
like,
rush hour.
the person who taught me how to drive didn't actually teach me how to drive. They put me on that road and then I drove. That's how that went. So I was driving on the worst road to drive in the entire city at 3 o'clock in the morning with no guidance and no training.
To be fair, my father used to teach people how to drive fire trucks, so he was very used to teaching people how to drive.
I got my license, so I guess that works. You
Got
know,
mine from a cereal box. I got a Lucky Winning cereal.
Yeah, I got my license despite nobody actually teaching me how to drive.
Fun fact, I technically failed my my driving test.
Yeah?
So, here's the thing. So the weekend before my driving test, my mother paid someone she knew to just give me a refresher on driving stuff. Like, basically sat me down with one of the student driver people and had me re-go through everything. And both my mother and him said that car does not move till your examiner puts his seatbelt on. Do not move the car until he does. Doesn't matter how many times he says no. And I'm like, okay. And I internalized that. And those of you who know me very well may already see where this story is going. I do not take a directive well if the directive has, you know, interpretation to it. So I sit down, and I apparently got the hard ass. Because I sit down for my test in my sister's little fucking rinky-dink Dodge Neon. And the guy sits in the car and he's like, alright, go. I'm like, I'm not going to move until you put your seatbelt on. He's like, it's okay, I'm the instructor. I'm like, well, I don't want to move. And that conversation went on for 3 minutes before he got out of the car. He walked over to my mother and said, I am technically failing your child. And my mom's like, what happened? So the guy explains it. My mom's like, can you please give, like, get another chance? Like, that's my fault. She actually owned up to it. She's like, that's my fault. You know, I made sure that, knew not to fucking move the car until you had your seatbelt on and not to move under any circumstances. And the guy's like, I'm going to go get a different driving instructor. At that point, it's out of my hands. What happens, happens. So I technically failed. But they let me try again immediately, which I wasn't supposed to be able to do. And the guy that they brought into my car even apologized and was like, yeah, no, that guy's just an asshole.
Let's see how fast this car goes. I'm gonna do a fucking drag race while I wait for you guys.
Yeah, you might as well. We're only at 69%. Nice. At least I'm only at 69%.
I'm probably like 50. That's right.
To be fair,
It's been.
that story less funny than my so the lead singer of the band I was in high school. Her failure story is fucking hilarious to me, but that's just because of hubris.
Yeah.
I always find hubris funny, and everyone knows that. So, she was getting ready to take her driving test, and I looked her dead in the eyes and said, do not get cocky at any point. She's like, why not? I'm like, because I know how you think. You'll fail. The moment you get cocky, you'll do something stupid. And she's like, no, I won't. I was like, okay. So she goes in, and she's nervous as fuck. Because, as anyone in America will tell you, the parallel parking part of the exam is the most terrifying. Because if you fuck up the parallel park, at least in Jersey, if you fail up the parallel parking part at all, you fail. It doesn't matter how well you did on anything else. Mm-hmm. Well, so she does the parallel parking. She gets very close to everything, but she passes it. Does it great. And they're like, okay, good. Now just, pull us out. We're gonna head back to the thing. You're doing great. Just get us back there without an incident and you pass. And she says, okay. And she puts the car in reverse to, back out of the parallel parking because she's very close to the cones in the front. And she runs over one of the cones and the guy goes, you failed. She got all the way through the test But because she was technically in the parallel parking spot, because she has to leave the parallel parking, she fucked it up and failed. And I looked at her, I was like, I fucking told you. She's like, yes, you did. But come on, really? I'm like, yes, really, this is what I fucking told you.
Yeah.
I didn't have sympathy.
I wouldn't.
We, and where I live, we're supposed to have the parallel parking. But I asked my instructor, and they said, how often are you actually going to parallel park? And I was like, probably never. Like, do you know how to do it? And I said, yeah. And I said, okay, we're going to skip that.
Yeah, fun fact, in 15 years of driving with a license, 16 if we count the year with the permit, I have parallel parked once.
I've never parallel parked.
I do it all the time, but like it's actually not that hard if you're patient.
Even living in the city, I never fucking parallel park, by the way.
I have to because I park across the street from the courthouse, so I don't have to pay $1.50 for every time I go in.
Yeah, smart.
Alright, so we are officially at more time than I spent on the other race. This is actually a longer race than the Goliath. The only exception is the Goliath is longer if you set it to more than one lap.
This is a long race. I don't even know what percent I'm at because I'm not even paying attention anymore.
I'm basically just vibing at this point. Like, my brain has been off, and I think I've been racing better than I have any other fucking stream with my brain turned off. So I don't know what the fuck to say.
I am on autopilot.
I feel like that's because you had to crash in at least 14 separate buildings.
I was literally just driving with the brakes and the gas on.
Let's see how fast my Jimmy is. My Jimmy.
The mystery machine gets up to 200.
Damn. This is my Yee truck, so.
Well, if I have to catch a ghost, I need to be going real fast. Speaking of, did anyone here other than Alyss not know there was a Scooby-Doo Supernatural episode?
Yes, I loved it. So good.
I was telling Alyss about it now. It was the funniest reaction. I was like, wait, you didn't know? It made news all over the internet, like for like a month after it happened.
I fucking love that episode. I'm just gonna do this one drag race. I'll join you guys.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm still in the race. I have 8 seconds to finish, and I'm not even close. I think I
there
did.
was a Blair Witch Scooby-Doo special.
Yeah, well, it was a remake of an old episode where Scooby got the inheritance of that house. You had to stay in overnight to win $1 million or whatever. So yeah, they remade that whole episode and then made people actually die.
125K.
That was amazing, and I love it.
Okay, so the Jimmy goes up to about 200, maybe a little bit faster.
I only got 27,000 experience.
That's a lot of experience, though.
Yeah.
Compared to how much you need to level up.
I was level 7 when I started playing with you guys that one time.
And now you're level 30. Meanwhile, I'm level 91.
I haven't gotten very far in the story, actually. I'm still in the wrestling thing.
Eldritch, you had so many levels on me at some point.
I did.
And then I started streaming this game again, and well...
I got 10,000 on my real spins.
Just the answers.
Let me see if I have any. Do I have any money? I have money. I'm not to see if I buy any car
enjoys a
again.
mix of debuffing enemies to weaken them and buffing allies to boost their strengths. Let's create a slimy balance of
I don't want to go to the auto show.
now
I want to go to the auction. The auction has better stuff.
You do, Corpse, because then you can join in with us.
Let's see what I want here.
I mean, you have Game Pass for doing this.
Yeah.
You can probably get a Game Pass for $1 if you haven't gotten it before.
See, I'm just hoping that Eli's copy downloads before 5 o'clock.
What happens at 5? Oh, because the thing.
That's not, well, the thing's not till 8, so I technically can keep stream going if I have to.
I have to leave at 5 anyway, because I have a thing at 5:30.
Yep, you have a con panel.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, Grizz is going to be there, so we're going to hang out.
Grizz went out. I don't know where. I just messaged her to ask her.
Probably she's back in 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure she will be. I can't imagine her going anywhere she wouldn't be able to have computer access.
I'm gonna buy this car. I don't know why I'm buying it. It's not even that great. I'm just buying it.
So everyone have an S2 van?
Yes.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We're gonna do it then. We're gonna do the van race.
Let me claim this car real quick. Then. Cool, my car has been added to my thing, so I'm all good now. I have to start tuning some of my cars too.
I have a lot of
Yeah, I
cars
gotta
I should
tune my
start
Chargers.
tuning and personalizing.
That Charger I raced you guys with, I didn't tune it at all. I got into S2 and then I stopped.
Van versus Eldritch in a van race. How interesting.
Ow. I just slammed into a tree.
Let's see how fast I get to 200.
Let me know when y'all are ready, by the way.
Be ready.
I'm ready. I'm at 200 now. We're good.
Cool.
Takes me about 3.5 seconds to get to 200.
I am in my nemesis, the fucking city.
Oh, I just flipped. That's what happens when you hit a rock going 200 miles an hour in the mystery machine.
Now remember, my van isn't actually a van, unfortunately.
Neither is mine.
You have
Mine's
the bird
a
van.
van.
What do you mean?
No, remember my bird van's not an S2.
Oh shit, what is it? S1?
Yes, S1.
Oh.
Am I the only one in an actual van?
Yeah. It's van and
No, I
utility,
like
to be
utility.
fair.
Yeah. I got utility. Man.
It's okay, Miku. You don't need to drive. Just become so popular that you get a chauffeur.
I do need to get an actual van though, like a S2 van.
I should too.
Well, considering I'm the only one driving something that's not made for, that doesn't have the capacity to actually supposed to go fast.
I am driving an El Camino. This thing's not meant to go fast. It just is going to.
I'm also driving my.
How is that
extra 2
van
tons.
utility? Oh, it's the same
don't know.
fucking... It's the same theory as the El Camino. That's how.
My question is, or my thing is, guys, I'm driving with like extra 2 tons on my.
That just means that you'll have better grip than us.
No, because I had to get rid of my grip for speed.
You saw nothing.
I saw everything.
What happened?
You spun the fuck out and hit a wall.
I did not spin the fuck out.
No,
I was
you
still
did.
going
You did a
straight.
wheelie. You did a wheelie.
A front wheel. A wheelie happened.
Wheelie again.
Just be rich so you can buy every motorized vehicle on Earth. Oh god, I just watched Eldritch like glitch the fuck out behind me and it scared the shit out of me.
It made me. I saw it and it made me panic for a second. And then I crashed into Alyss.
I saw a ghost and I was like, oh no, and then the mystery machine was like, oh shit, a ghost!
I didn't think those were real. They're not actually supposed to be real.
Oh god, oh god.
This race is just us going, oh god.
Scooby was driving.
I was right on your ass. I was wanting to fucking tap it to send you into the pole, and I went to the pole.
Eldritch just wants to tap my ass with a pole.
Exactly.
Not while we're racing.
That's the fun time.
Scooby's a really good driver. Aren't all of the fucking mystery gang good drivers?
No, nah. I would say probably Fred's actually been in the most accidents with the mystery machine.
Whose pole we should establish? Why are you volunteering, Shineon?
To help? I have to.
What was that? What was that? Finish your statement.
No.
Finish your statement.
No.
Why not? You a coward?
I don't want to.
I didn't know you were a coward. You've never been a coward before.
I mean, it might be a coward, never been tested.
I don't like the cut of your jib anymore. Oh, that's a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I drifted too hard. I'm facing the wrong direction. I am now on the... Okay, I was on the wrong side of the road for a second. I was about to run into the bystanders.
Alright, I'm gonna get an actual van, so the van is facing a van.
Oh, Shineon, you want me to finish on stream? More than happy to.
I kept up for a lot of the race. I kept up for a good amount of that race. I just...
Oh, yeah.
The weight kept making me tip. I tipped so many times. I think at one point I was on two wheels for like 3 seconds.
I will say, best part of those long races, you get so much experience for them.
Yeah, I only got 6K for that one.
Alright, hold on, let me go buy an actual van.
Right.
I should order some food. Ooh, 100,000. I can go buy a new car. Or I can tune up a car I already have. Not sure yet.
Track toys.
A van in a van, wearing Vans. Where's my wheel spin? I said I had a wheel spin. What? Rude. Y'all said I had a wheel spin and you wouldn't give me my wheel spin.
Let's see, we got the A-Team, the A-Team,
Nobody wanted my
A-Team.
Nobody wanted my Porsche.
Fucking U-Haul. Fucking drifting for Jesus. No, we're not going with.
You know what we need to have a race with?
What?
What?
We need to make an Impala, the Mystery Machine, and we need the Ghostbusters car.
Shineon, what do you mean?
What is the Ghostbusters car? I forget what that is.
It's a station wagon, that's all I know. I will not explain. But hear me out. You could. Oh, hey, a Ferrari.
Here it is. I can't believe we found an F40.
I'm gonna look at some new cars.
These are in the ignition. Enjoy.
Oh,
I'm only missing 2 barn finds.
Same.
We got another Ferrari, a 250 GTO. I don't know what the other one is.
Where's my barn finds? What am I missing?
S2 is what we need.
I have 2 being in the making. I'm missing 4. I'm missing 4 bar finds.
I'm about to have a lot of fun with this.
Y'all, you know You know what's kind of like interesting but kind of sad to me?
No, I am.
What?
I'm 17 short.
I will never, ever be on someone's hear me out cake. Because while I'm on someone's hear me out cake, they did it wrong.
I mean, same, but
Favorite this tuning because I cannot use it right now because I am 17K short.
well, no, I know how I could be on one. If somebody thinks I'm a loser.
Yeah, but that's not the point of it. That's not the point of a hear me out cake.
I know, it's just it's technically a way that they could do it. It's the most rude way to do it.
Man, I can't use the fucking nut. I gotta get more money before I can use what I got now.
I'm going ahead and I'm looking at some muscle cars now.
I'm just doing the. I'm making my van.
Well, I already have a van, so I don't need to look for one of those.
I'm 17K short of my being able to use my van. Sad.
Why does the Mustang look more like the 67 Impala than the 69 Impala?
I don't know. It was a weird 2 years. Tiger 1?
What should I get for lunch, dinner, whatever time of day it is? I haven't even eaten lunch. What should I
Burger.
have?
Burger.
Burger?
Burger with fries.
Burger with fries.
That sounds actually really fucking good.
Yeah.
Where should I order it from is the question.
I don't know what's in the area.
I don't know everything. I live near a big city.
True.
Miku! My hear me out is a tank. Fair enough. Hear me out, some heterosexual men are
Which
boring.
tank?
Wow, this conventionally attractive woman with slight animal characteristics. Fuck that one again with GLaDOS!
Or the liquor from Resident Evil.
Why do I feel surprised? I shouldn't. No.
What do you mean?
I don't know why I feel like I'm surprised. I should have known.
Known what?
That's what you would say. Me being surprised, I'm quite frankly, I'm disappointed in myself for being surprised.
That just means we have to hang out more.
I agree.
I gotta tune my charger.
I have made the slime truck.
The sentient ocean from Moana.
Well, there is no tuning that's like a decent S2 for this. The highest I see for the Charger Hellcat
If it's
is,
a vaguely human shape, it should not be on a hear me out cake. I have to agree. Mind you, that's from somebody who doesn't have anything that could go on a hear me out cake.
I would never take part in those, so I have nothing to say about it.
Yeah, but that's because the difference between us is that I'm like, so you're like basically Ace. I'm the opposite end of that. What is a hear me out cake? So a hear me out cake, Shenyan, was a trend where what people were doing is they would get a cake and then they would take these little like cake stickers and they would put like printouts of characters that they would fuck and they would put them into the cake and be like, hear me out, and they'd name the character. And there's some people who would take that shit, like Eldritch, and go, the liquor from Resident Evil. But then there's people who would walk up and be like, I know this one's gonna be weird, but Deathstroke from Arrow. And it's like, bitch, who wouldn't? Man's attractive as fuck.
I wouldn't, but his personality is way more work.
Yeah, well.
I know.
Look, it isn't comic book Deathstroke, so I'm willing to forgive.
Eldritch, you know what the liquor looks like, right?
Yeah, I know what the liquor looks like. I've watched Eldritch, how do you think about the back? What do you think about the back of my van?
I love it.
I thought you were about to say, what do you think about the back of my hand?
No, he needs to be surprised by that. I mean, what? Hear me out.
know,
The
but
cube
if you-
from Portal 1 specifically.
If you say, what do you think about the back of my hand, and then you smack them, it does give them that 1 second of, what do you mean? We
God.
have to, you can only give them 1 second to think about it.
Did anyone watch the clip that I sent to my Discord yesterday?
Probably not.
There was a thing. It's a game where, and Eldritch, I think I sent it directly to you. There's a one of the countertop bells that you hit the top of to ting. You take one of those, you put a cup over it, and basically you take turns either slapping the cup or moving the cup. And if you ring the bell because the person moved the cup, you get slapped. It's so fucking funny. I watched it like 6 goddamn times. I could not stop watching it.
When we hang out, we should do that, Alyss.
Eldritch, what weekend you coming up?
Turn around.
I need to know what
You
week.
already know what I'm planning.
I don't know the specific weekend.
I gotta figure it out for my boss when the shutdown is.
Yeah, let me know once you know.
I will do a fucking weekend trip up there.
I know you will.
We might
But
have to work for a
if
fucking
we
day.
plan it right,
Mm-hmm.
we can like have some people hang out, you know?
Exactly.
Pretty
Depending
sure
on what it is,
everyone in Portal is a
I-
lesbian, including Weedy. Nah, you're forgetting the number one, the GOAT, Cave Johnson.
200 yards.
I'll have to take a flight up there since,
Turn sharp left.
it's a 16-hour drive for me.
Yeah.
I would love to drive it, but that's only if, I don't have to work one day during that fucking week. Because then I'm staying up there for a fucking week.
The cake is a lesbian.
I believe it. I believe it.
I don't know why I'm still looking at cars.
I don't know either. I finished. I have finished my van. The slime mobile.
You're gonna see my fucking vehicle and you're gonna be like, okay, you know what, this makes sense for you.
I've got all 3 of us on the back of my van.
You know what? I should probably repaint my van then while we're doing all this.
Why the Mystery Machine's great.
I know, but I can make it my own personalized. Just in case I stream with the van at some point.
True. Very true.
Hypothetical question.
Okay.
Hypothetical answer.
Would you consider a hearse a van?
No.
Damn it.
It's closer to an ambulance.
It's closer to a station wagon.
I was making a joke.
I know.
I was making a very dark joke.
Look, I'm
Which I
just
don't
saying
do
the
very
difference
often.
between a hearse and a station wagon is that a station wagon can fit a family of 5 easily.
I'm gonna hearse.
No, easily.
I know. I know what I said.
I know you know what you said.
Let me
I don't-
get another fucking van.
I'm personalizing my van now.
I feel so bad for
Why?
Eldritch. Eldritch is a higher level than me, but never has the same amount of credits I do. So every time it's like, all right, we need another car. He's like, okay, I'll spend my money. I'll spend my 40 grand.
As purchase super wheel spin real quick. I want to see how much more money I can get. Real quick.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, I got 100 or I got $1 million. I can spend it on a new car.
Exactly.
Hey Van, you should deafen for a second.
Give you like 10, 15 seconds.
All right, let me know when you go to deafen. It'll just be for like 1 moment. I just need to say 1 sentence.
Oh no.
What button?
What? Van isn't the kind of person. Go ahead. All right, he is deafen. Chat, my tits look so good right now.
I believe it.
All right, someone tell Van he's good.
I am looking for vans.
hearse can easily carry 10 people in one casket. Glad they do. I can't help it. I did the same thing, like, I think it was Thursday. I just looked down and I was like, God damn, chat.
I'm here.
Welcome back. Hey, it was something that I feel like you wouldn't want to hear, so I was like, let me give Van the heads up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's appreciated.
Yeah. Oh, hey, GT Ford.
Okay,
2017 Ford GT. Nice.
I need to.
Also, Koi Carp, what do you mean, please? Please what? What are you giggling about?
Oh, not Master Chief.
I like this band. It's the same one that you guys have, I think. The GMC?
Yeah. The 83 Vendura.
The only other fucking...
Actual van. Yeah.
You guys are gonna like it.
I really gotta make other colors of the title. Saying I'd like to assess them. I don't know.
I'm currently putting stuff on my van real quick.
It is good to get multiple people's opinion, but I don't know if that's something I should be getting multiple people's opinion on.
I mean, I can help.
I know you could.
Now for the most important part.
I think my favorite part is Van knows what I'm talking about at this point, but does not want to talk about it, and I respect that.
Sometimes you have to turn off your communication box.
Van's like, sometimes I need to remember that in a parallel universe, I'm obviously a fucking lewd tuber that just doesn't want to admit to it.
Like sometimes you have to take what you learn and just let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Okay, now I also have all three of us on here on my van.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Also, Eldritch, did I hear you singing Let It Go?
No.
You sure?
Maybe you should let that one go.
That's a good one. That was a good one, man. You got me with that one.
Eldritch, did you sing Let It Go?
I did not.
Did you sing it?
No.
I can't even tell if the right audio is coming through.
Not on Discord.
It is not. How about now, Eldritch? How about now? Did you sing it, Eldritch?
I did not. You have no proof.
I can sing it if you want.
Alice voice yeah, this is what I actually sound like. This is my real voice. I don't know what's wrong with my wavelength program for my microphone. I really wish it would work properly, because I have some fun things I want to set up for things that will come up in abridged memories. But the problem is my microphone program does not work right. My voice training has been paying off. No, see, here's the thing, like, I can drop my voice, but only when singing and only 2 songs. So there's a song, it was originally by Offspring called Gone Away. there's a band Noctura that did a cover of it that's slowed down and on piano, and I'm able to drop my voice for that one. And then there's Fallout Boy did Save Rock and Roll, and I don't remember who's the guest singer in that song. I feel like it's Elton John, but I might be wrong. I can drop my voice for that song as well.
Alright, I got my van all painted and stuff.
Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yo.
Let's do it.
Yes, Jesus. Yes, God, we're ready.
Wait, is it not fixed?
It's still...
I fucking muted the wrong
I turned off the wrong filter. I turned off the wrong filter.
During the whole explanation, we were hearing God.
It's
God
the better
has left the
voice?
building.
Oh, okay, hold on.
There you go, now you have the better voice.
Oh, I guess God's back in the building.
Right?
Shinionko
So
just
Thank you,
said hi.
thank you for the hydrate.
Why does it sound like every, animated portrayal of Zeus?
I don't know, because it's set. This is the Black Ops 6 redacted sound.
That's why it sounded in my head after a couple of drinks.
Van is just like, I'm much more sultry. Van, why did you leave the convoy?
We're doing Vans, right?
Yeah, but Van left the convoy.
I didn't leave the convoy. That's like I got kicked out.
Well, sounds like everyone's impersonation of Saul. Would you like to play a game?
No. I would be the one who'd be like the jigsaw.
God damn it, Eldritch! I saw that car.
What do you mean?
I saw your van.
You saw nothing.
I have an invite. I need an invite.
We have to leave the race first. Hi, Larry.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me know when you're done with the race. I'll sit here and pretend.
Oh, I'm just gonna try and leave it.
Yeah, we can just leave. And then invite you in.
I definitely would be the one who would.
Can't you copyright strike that van? I sure would be nice to. Quit event. Oh, yeah. Well, it kicks me out of the convoy.
I'll copyright strike every van.
Van's just like, that's my namesake. I'm gonna copyright strike everything.
I just ran into 4 trucks just for fun.
Is this a little darky?
Another
This is a
truck.
little darky.
I'm gonna run into every truck I see on the road.
I saved it to friends only, so you should be able to just join as well, but there's some invites. So glad you were able to fix that crash. Hell yeah.
Why is it?
Oh, still in your convoy. Am I still in your convoy?
No.
Oh yeah, no, because I had to leave the
What came first, van or the van? I would think van.
Yeah. Well, do you believe in multiverse theory?
No, it was the egg.
I get if I can get the math right, I can theoretically go portal back in time and tell you which came first.
Here's the thing: I can scientifically tell you which came first between the chicken and the egg. Scientifically, we have fossilized fucking eggs.
We also have fossilized animals.
Yeah, but they're not chickens. They're things that came before the chicken.
Could be.
I mean, genetically speaking, the chicken would have to be like a mutation on like the velociraptor or something.
Yeah, it is. The chicken is an evolution that came later, but eggs existed before the chicken.
But I could go back in time if I can get the math right and just take pictures, take a video.
Well, Shinyon, that's because nice guys come last.
Mm-hmm.
Just ignore the fact I was tumbling down the hill. Chickens are the animals most related to the T-Rex and yeah, they might be the most related to the T-Rex, but that doesn't make them T-Rex. That doesn't make a T-Rex a chicken. No way I was calling it. But like you're not like the quote unquote nice guy. You're not the guy whose theme song is everything you want. Y'all fucking know that song?
I used to love that song, actually.
Like,
That was on my teenage playlist.
Vertical Horizon, everything. Here's the problem. I liked this song on Amazon Music because I forgot how fucking wild the lyrics are. Nice gets finished last because they're good at sex. I mean, who said that?
I'm Peppa Pig.
I have learned that sometimes with the van, you just don't try to avoid the wall. You use the wall to straighten yourself out sometimes. It did not work that time, but you guys can straighten me out, right?
Technically, I guess I could, but that'd be weird. And Eldritch definitely can't because you're both male.
There's a universe. There is a universe where that could work.
Man, how do you feel about the fact that, considering multiverse theory and the theory of infinite universes, there is a version of us where I'm the one who's Ace?
Well, think about that. There's also another universe where I'm the one who's trans and it's still Van. It's probably just Vanessa.
My theme is whatever rap is the most controversial.
Coming for you.
Me not even bothering to try and drive.
After this fucking race, I'm gonna read some of the lyrics of this fucking song, though, for anyone who doesn't know this song. Because, like, you're gonna hear it and you're gonna be like, oh.
Yeah.
Which song is it?
Everything You Want by Vertical Horizon.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Otherwise known as the theme of Every Nice Guy Everywhere.
Also the theme of Every Stalker Everywhere.
That's the same thing. Everyone gangsta until the van digifall. You know, I live for that AU where I'm the one who's Ace and you're the one who's Pan. I think that is a hilarious fucking multiverse, or a hilarious AU.
Well, if that were the AU, I'm pretty sure that I know somebody would be very happy in that universe. So.
I think there's a few people that would be both. Seriously, I think there's a lot of people who would be happy and a lot of people who would be pissed.
That's true.
Kat, would you still like me if I was say so?
That would you still like me if I wasn't?
Wow, Eldrin's like, no, fuck out of here.
Who else could I be weirdly horny with?
Revo?
There's a lot of people, actually.
Exactly.
But still, you're my favorite one to be weirdly horny with.
Aww. I think. Just, aww. Maybe? We'll keep the aw. Alright. I feel like
I finished the race this time.
song warps.
I wasn't even really racing, like trying to race. I was just driving.
Same. Alright, listen to this. So here is the chorus to this song. This is the part that's really... He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. Does all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you, and you don't know why. Fucking... Like, what the fuck, bro?
You want to talk about how it changes to I am everything you want later?
Yeah, the last part of it is, I am everything you want, I am everything you need. Like, what the fuck, man? And then it finishes, after that he says, and I don't know why. Why? I don't know.
076 just
Oh,
joined
Mazda
the
fan based! Oh, hey, welcome back tonight. Excited for the massive stream tonight. Oh, tonight's gonna be so fucking good. Sounds like someone got cheated on and now hates all to me, it's just like I said, it's one of those like nice guys. Love cars and motorsports.
Turn around.
Fair.
When it's
Oh,
ready.
I was literally everyone I watched. I don't know. So my brain completely shut off. So I was just reading. There's a song called "Everything You Want" by Vertical Horizon. It was released in 1999. Play all racing games?
Yep.
Aw, yeah. Lately I mostly have been playing Forza, but I play a lot of Need for Speed in my free time. But the song was released in 1999, and growing up, I didn't think anything of it. And it came up on my Amazon one day, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember really liking this song. And then I listened to it and went, oh my god, what the fuck? And now it's just, if anyone ever tells me that's their favorite song, I'm never going to trust that person as like a romantic partner or interest. Jade!
So you're saying I should tell people that's my favorite song if I don't want them to hit on me?
Yeah, honestly, I think well, here's the thing. I think some people might hear that and go, "Aw, you sound really nice." And it's like,
And then I say I was lying. That's not even close to my favorite song.
That's how you know you're dealing with someone who you should probably run from. Play Gran Turismo. I love Gran Turismo, but I play that with like my family just to we do the license tests because I really love those.
We're placing a bid on the Nissan.
Hit the billboard! Did I hit it? No! I missed it with my van! It's protected!
Well, don't throw me at things.
No, I need to hit the billboard! You see that video finally finishes? Sadly, I was tabbed out when he finally beat it. I felt so bad for him, though. I was actively trying to help him win. And someone just popped in and was like, and faint everything. Tom's Racing Gamer don't have bias between... Like, you like what you like, you don't like what you don't like. And I really like someone who can just sit there and be like, yeah, no, I just like both games.
I like all racing games.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those things. Don't get me wrong, there are some bad racing games out there. But, like... To me, there shouldn't be bad blood between different series.
There's a thing coming out that we could turn into a racing situation.
Oh?
There's someone's working on a multiplayer Cyberpunk mod.
Oh my god, yes.
400 yards.
Oh wait, but no, because I only have it on PS5.
200 yards.
You can figure it out later. The mod's not gonna be done probably until next year anyway.
Oh, okay.
We'll figure it out by then.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
Mod's going into pre-beta.
I'm ready whenever.
Van, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm always ready.
I don't think I would count like the Sonic games, like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 as racing games. But games like obviously Sonic Racing.
Sonic Force is the mobile game, it's a racing game.
What else? Sonic
Crossword.
Oh, what's the game that I'm trying to think of? Air Ride, that's a racing game.
I
or no,
another
Kirby Air Ride,
multiplayer
Sonic Riders.
game.
Is...
I want another multiplayer Sonic game.
Hey guys.
But I want it like modern Sonic, not...
What's a 4-letter word for taxi? What were we using?
S2... I have my Mazda, which is 950 something.
957?
Yeah.
I'm back in the Bugatti.
I'll bring back out the turbo.
But, I forgot what I was saying.
Taxi. Another word for it. I can't remember. I don't know.
I mean, I know cabs.
Because taxi is the hint word. Is the hint for it.
What? It's just taxi? Do you have any letters on it?
Nothing yet.
Is it possibly just a fucking free word of like, oh, it's just taxi?
No.
Ride? I don't
It
know.
wouldn't do that. I'll get that one.
I wouldn't particularly know on that one. I have cars that I just really like, and I don't know what categories half of them fall into.
Oh
my god, man.
Uber? Oh, actually, Larry suggests possibly Uber? Or Lyft.
That
Lyft
makes me
also
so
is there.
sad. That makes me so sad if Uber is the word that they're using for that.
Yeah, I feel like rideshare would be better there.
No, it just makes me sad because like taxi or whatever. I remember where taxis used to be, and now it's just everybody. And I don't feel safe in Ubers. I mean, they shouldn't really. I guess I wouldn't feel as that safe in a taxi either. But I feel more safe in a taxi because they're more regulated. Yeah.
Always remember, more serial killers use taxis than anything else as their means to get people.
Well, that's because you can't track Uber stuff.
I see, that's the thing. I want to learn more about cars. The problem is, like, I struggle to learn things now. It's unfortunate, and I kind of really hate it.
It gets that way with age.
It's not even from
taxis-
age, it was COVID.
Yeah.
Because I think I've told you about this before, Eldritch. I used to have, between flawless memory, quick learner, and just a high multitasking skill, I was able to learn a lot of stuff extremely quickly. But after I lost my perfect memory, because of COVID, I basically suck at learning everything, because quick learner doesn't matter if I can't memorize the info, and multitasking, well... Welcome back tonight!
Hi, tonight.
Bye.
Forza and Gran Turismo taught you everything about cars? Hell yeah! Hey, I have actually messed around with some of the tuning stuff to try and learn it.
Man, you're back here.
See, I went to the mechanic and I still don't know that much about cars, I'm gonna be honest. I can do most basic fixes on most cars, but I couldn't tell you anything about the cars other than that.
Memorizing is the loser's way of going in unprepared and still doing great. In the Digimon So I actually was sent a TikTok about them, because I've been very busy planning for the charity month next week. So I haven't really been doing a lot of upkeep on stuff that I should. Damn it, I was really hoping for that 100K. Fun fact, Louis Chevrolet and William Durant founded General Motors. Hair so long I can braid it? My hair could be braided.
Ooh, Wilson. Oh, 20K, hell yeah.
I think it's really cool. I love their design.
Word down. Another word for a girdle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 letters, second one's an O.
400 yards.
Let me get my wheel spin. I want my wheel spin.
Turn sharp left.
It's like you tell me I have wheel spins and then not giving me the wheel spin.
Well, because it usually just auto does the wheel spin at the end of the race.
I wasn't even looking at the screen.
We have Pyramid Mon level 7 confirmed to be coming. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm burning out my engine right now.
I would probably go with anime mom style, just so you know that I'm going to die soon. Or I'm on actually, no, at this point I think I'd be on borrowed time, because don't most of the anime moms that do that hairstyle die at like 27? I should try iRacing?
In 400 yards.
Stop paying attention to the road.
Turn left.
Let's see, memories. Fuck, legitimately foggy memory. Just everything's happened in my life. Like I said, I used to have a very, very good memory. Photographic.
Right, I'm gonna head out for a bit, or probably I probably would be back, but I have to go do something. I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later, man. Thanks for hanging out.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Troublesome persons, 23. Oh no, that's 23 down.
Sorry, y'all. The computer I use to monitor things just started freaking the fuck out. I think you should be able to.
Dusty mischievously responds, "Oh, Red Rover."
I really gotta figure out why the
Dusty is
fuck he's
hardly
role-playing
slime
like that
around
now.
here, sending virtual slime punts to Shinionko from the House Sable Pub. Let's spread the slimy love and warmth to all our friends in the stream and chat. Virtual punks all around.
How? 100-Acre Woods youngster.
Christopher Robbins.
It's 3 letters there.
What?
The last letter is an E.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
400 yards.
Look up.
Sharp left.
Look up how they spell Rue in 100 Acre Woods. Maybe that's it?
Are you me?
That's what I'm thinking. Look it up. I'm just helping get a room, you coward. If I need to send you an invite tonight, by the way, I will in just a moment.
Yep, it's R. Oh no. It's spelled R-O-O.
Oh.
I'm not looking it up either because I'd rather not.
No. Like, don't cheat. Like, the only reason I was saying look up the Rue thing is just to see if maybe it was spelled differently, but
Yeah.
Recalculating route in 100 yards.
Um,
Turn left.
What's that one? I'll get more for it.
Dusty quips,
Alright, Jade.
Larry 0x. The
Because
banana man
52
always
down
has
was
such a cheesy
Ginger to
comic.
Fred. That's
Dusty's
George.
thoughts?
Sharp right.
It's all about that slimy hustle while evading
Because
the
of
tax man's
Harry Potter.
grasp. Let's keep the chaotic fun
And
brewing at
39
the House
across
Sable
leads
Pub,
into it
Banana
where
Man
the
and
second letter is the E. Or the third letter is the E. From a 32 down.
I'll invite you in just a moment.
Dusty responds, Red Robo Reggie. Dusty prefers a blend of speed to dodge with flair and high resistance to shrug off status conditions. Let's dance around danger with agility and resilience in our slimy escapades at the House
That's what
Sable
I
Pub.
think.
Balancing speed and strength for a touch of slimy finesse.
You think?
Because 47 across is after shower wear, and that's a bathrobe.
Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 letters, so that would be a bathrobe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about
Dusty
right.
chuckles, Larry 0x. When Dusty attacks, he leaves behind a cloud of mischief and a touch of rustiness. The status
And then we'll do
condition, a
room
mix of confusion and charm that
39
keeps opponents on their
across.
toes. Let's add a twist of chaos to the battles at the House Sable pub.
Eldritch is gonna
Then-
hate the fact he probably doesn't have a car for this.
What is it?
S2 Japanese.
That's too Japanese. Do I have any Japanese?
Do you have a
Mine?
Japanese car?
I might. We'll see. I do. I have some Nissans.
Oh, hell yeah! Good luck to you as well. Have fun and enjoy.
Good luck night. I did not mean to say night night. I don't know why I said night night.
Because your brain is clearly focused on this crossword puzzle.
It really is.
Eldritch, when are we playing more puzzle games?
I don't know. We need to though.
Because like we fucking sprinted through Escape Academy. Yeah, Larry, can you find me some like some Digimon figures? Please do not bash it. Neon, you don't want me to bash into you.
Oh, that could be a lot of fun though. Well, I'm doing a crossword puzzle like in a bit right now.
Oh god, there's such a fucking thick fog on top of everything. What my players are gonna feel like on Monday.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm running a Pathfinder game, and so the premise of the game is so the campaign title is The World That Forgot. And basically, everything historical has been forgotten. Including, you know,
Oh, that's a fucking bridge.
the history of the kingdoms, your own personal history, the names of your gods, all of it has been forgotten. The world is coated in an excessively thick fog. Certain areas, at the very least the town that my players are starting in, are not covered in fog. I will say no more, just because one of the players is my buddy Volpe, who is editing for me, which is how I managed to clear up some time. He's editing, and I'm running a campaign in response. But he might be in the chat somewhere, so I don't... What about yesterday? My players weren't in a fog yesterday. They were underground.
Fog can't penetrate ground. Well, it technically can.
It can, but it did not. They'll
Mine is
like
a
me some
lot closer
thickness,
to
but
that
on my
fog.
women, not the weather. Oh, hey, Eldritch. Oh, hey, that's the car. That's the car that I saw earlier and went, that's an Eldritch car.
Damn it. Damn it. You went underneath me.
Hey, but you like that.
Exactly. I want you underneath me. I could be openly horny with you right now because Vanny's not here.
It's
I don't have
true,
to make
you
him
could.
uncomfortable.
And I can sit here and talk about how nice my tits are right now. They're nice and
agree.
soft and round.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just saw you crash into the wall. You get a little distracted thinking about that?
Yes, I did.
Rather the thickness in my cream, like yogurt ice cream. Do the players remember the day before the campaign started? Players, I don't know. Characters, yes. Players, that's hit or miss.
You were catching up really fast tonight.
I'll never know how soft someone is for metal cannot feel. Oh, don't feel bad. My hands can't feel either. That has nothing to do with metal, though.
10 down.
Eldritch, Eldritch, I wanna do it again.
What do you want to do?
I wanna do the Goliath again.
Okay.
Do you know the Muffin Man? I actually have a great story about the Muffin Man.
Safe to do so.
Specifically that scene from Shrek.
400 yards.
So, my family had been on vacation. This was, it was myself, my brother, my sister,
Turn around.
and our stepmom at the time. And we had gone out to a restaurant.
400 yards.
And we're all sitting there, we're eating, we're having a fun time. And now, as that side of the family does,
Larry Zero
we were quoting movies.
He's a fellow mischief maker with a love for baking. Let's enjoy the sweet treats and
I'll let
quirky
Dusty
adventures
finish
he
up.
brings, adding a sprinkle of whimsy to the slimy world of the House Sable pub.
So we were quoting movies, and my brother, my sister, and I, we all started quoting Shrek. And we were doing the Muffin Man scene. I look up, I'm like, oh, we should go watch that when we get home. And my stepmom, with the straightest look on her face, innocently as she can, goes, oh, the Muffin Man?
200 yards. Turn right.
Like asking if that's the movie I'm saying we should go watch. I laughed so fucking hard, I couldn't breathe.
Yards. Turn right.
And it was not that, like, I'm laughing so hard, but you can still tell I'm laughing. I was laughing so hard, the waitress asked if she needed to call an ambulance.
Turn around.
Because there was not a laugh coming out of me. There was only... And she's like, do I need to call an ambulance? And my family's like, I'm waving my hand trying to fucking laugh. I don't know why it killed me that much for her to ask if we should go watch The Muffin Man. But it fucking damn near killed me.
So, 42 across,
Okay.
4 letters, starting with an I, blank deal.
Starting with an I, 4 letters, blank deal.
Yep. It's a quote from something.
In 400 yards.
Right? I want to see if I can get the last letter on this. So 43 down. Wistful phrase.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have completely gotten lost.
4 letters.
Intro? No, because intro's 5 letters.
In 400
Info deal?
yards. Turn right.
Info deal? Would it be info deal?
What? You said you...
No, because 43 down, which is connected to it.
Uh-huh.
The second letter
Turn
is
around
H,
when it is safe to do so.
Okay.
so I have to lead into that.
So it has to end with an H?
No. So here, let's do 43 down so we get the last letter for 42 across.
Okay.
43 down is wistful phrase. And the second letter for that is H.
And how many letters is it?
4 letters.
Wistful phrase?
Yeah, wistful phrase.
Whim? W-H-I-M?
Recalculating route. In 400 yards.
That makes
Turn
sense.
left.
But now it's for 42 across. It starts with an I, ends with a fucking double. With a W.
Starts with an I, ends with a W.
There's not many words that start with an I and end with a W.
Are there any?
none that are 4-letter.
Now, a route. Either one you've already scouted, or you and I can go exploring and make a new one. Should we run your events day, night, good weather, or bad? Decisions, decisions. Music.
Yeah, I don't... Nothing's coming to mind.
So, 39 across has to be Rue. 100 Acre Wood Youngster, that's what Rue was. So 30 across has to be Crib, because it's a fixture, a nursery fixture. I wasn't able to join.
Oh
I
no!
looked into it. Because nursery fixture 4-letter word, crib with R being the second one.
Yeah. Unable to join session.
Guess we'll just continue going on this. 32 down. Ginger to Fred.
Ginger to Fred?
Ginger to Fred, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait,
Alright, Larry, I'll see you later for the Jeopardy stream.
6 letters, Ginger to Fred.
Daphne.
Oh, god damn it, real. I forgot about Daphne.
Literally, you said Ginger to Fred, and I went, it's Daphne, but I want to hear how many letters there are before I say it and sound like an idiot. When I go Daphne, and you're like, it's 12 letters, and I go...
Then 47 across can't be Bath Road, and then 39 across can't be Rue.
Huh. It'll be a very good race, I can feel it. It's gonna be a race, that's for sure.
I have no idea what classes you guys chose.
I got a 965. I'm the lowest run, or the lowest one.
Okay, so I did choose my good one, which was like a run in the
976, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Denite has 998. What do you call a sub who knows earth magic? Rock bottom? I got a wheel spin in the middle of the... or as soon as the race fucking started. We're gonna be driving for a while, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've looked in the top left corner. You know... Gonna go for a bit. Who knows, maybe by the time we're done with this, Eli will have his, Eli will have his fucking Forza downloaded too. And then Eli can join us.
Who's Eli?
New friend.
Ah, okay. Possibly meet more people?
Yeah. I met Eli through the, Creator Club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Those who don't know, I'm in the Twitch Creator Club.
Congrats.
Thank you. It's really cool. I talk about Digimon in there a lot. Eli's got like 10 more hours on the download. I know, I've been following. Eldritch, I think you missed the checkpoint.
Barely.
Congratulations on your socialization. Thank you. I just did what I do here and talked about Digimon. And it worked.
You nepotism info dump got
How I make all my friends. You and I, we met on a Codenames stream, and like the next morning, you happened to be up at like 5 a.m. watching Naruto. And I remember, like, you had messaged me out of nowhere to see what I was doing. I was like, oh, yeah, working. What about you? And you're like, oh, I'm watching Naruto. And then you and I went on a fucking, like, 3-hour conversation about Naruto. And then we got Shinobi Strikers to fucking play. And thus was born Team Bird.
Alyss, I'm right behind you.
I feel like you can watch me from back there.
I want to.
You gotta catch me.
We need to play more Codenames, though. That's so much fun.
That game is a lot of fun. I want more people for it, though.
I can see what I can do.
Naruto's a good thing to wake up early for. There are much better anime to wake up early for. For example, Frieren. Chat, did you know that if you gift subs, you can get a Crunchyroll subscription temporarily? And then you can go watch Frieren when I'm not streaming? It's wild. What I'm saying, chat, is gift subs and then go watch Frieren. Season 2 drops in January. What?
Frieren's not dark enough for me. I like my dark and gritty anime.
Well, you're welcome to like your dark and gritty anime, but don't forget we just talked about how we literally bonded over Naruto. Which is definitely less dark than Frieren.
But who are my favorite characters? The fucking dark and gritty motherfuckers. I've always loved Zabuza, I always loved Pain, shit like that.
Dude, Pain is one of my favorite characters. I can't buy anything on Twitch. You can buy on Stream Elements, but Twitch behave. Aw. I'm sorry, Shiniana. It's not fair to
I
you.
got stuff on it wrong. Where's Dark Knight? Where's fucking Knight at?
Hiding in the trees, preparing guerrilla tactics. The Knight's just sitting back there like, I will win this race one way or another. Hi, Sonny!
Hi, Sonny.
Dara, Deidara, Kisame, Neji. Those are the only 4 motherfuckers I care about in the series. Fun fact, Deidara is another of my favorite characters. How are you, Sonny? Are you having a good day? You hanging out, enjoying yourself? Trying to feel better? Oh yeah, that's right, you were saying you weren't feeling too good the other day. You're gonna stream soon? Hell yeah. I do hope you feel better soon. Y'all, if you like Naruto and you like YouTubers that do rap and such, look up Hole by Rustage.
Oh yeah.
It's one of my favorite songs he has done. Easily one of my favorite Rustage songs.
Rustage is so good.
Oh, he so is. I feel wild, or I feel weird. My fucking jaw is like very tense, but I have not been clenching it. Kurama vs. Sukuna rap battle. I actually haven't listened to that one. Mostly because I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Friend looked at me and asked if I was. How do these 4 characters make me? I'm being careful saying that word. I know a friend who got royally ruined because of that one word. Had to restart their YouTube entirely.
Damn.
Yeah. They were like permanently blacklisted. It was so bad.
Oh god, there's Knight.
I told you, guerrilla tactics. As soon as you stop paying attention, your throat's getting slit.
Hey, where the fuck did you come from?
I like this axolotl. Doesn't fucking listen to me.
Huh?
Exactly. That's not better.
I ain't gonna lie, I did try to take Knight off the road.
Of course you did. Because if you can't be faster, you're gonna be more violent.
Exactly. Oh, I actually pressed Y, now I'm stuck on some rewinding screen.
Ouch. That's what took me to listen to anyone. He's just built different. I'm also built different. Incorrectly.
I may be built like a god, but that god is Dionysus. The fat version of Dionysus, the Roman version.
Bacchus, I believe is his name.
Yes, Bacchus.
Is it sad I only know that because of the Olympus 12? See, regardless of who runs the websites, you know, it kind of really helps to be able to have... God, I'm gonna be honest, I know I don't get a lot from it, but the income I get from streaming really does help. As little as it might be, it helps a lot. Allergic to functioning like a human? Yes. You humans confound me. Where's that word on your crossword puzzle? One of my favorite words and I never get to use it.
U.S. military asset.
Are you?
How about that weather? It's really nice out today, isn't it?
You know what? I take it back. That is a rogue military asset. You're trying to talk to me about the weather to bore me. That's also a form of guerrilla warfare. Yeah, did you say that many aspects of daily life confound me? Damn it. The night passed me because I got confused and hit a tree.
Oh, that's a tree. I haven't gotten off-roading much in this car yet.
That's good.
It's my Corvette.
Oh, isn't that the one that actually has, like, a 3 handling score as opposed to your other car's -60? I know one of your cars actually has a positive handling score, I just don't remember which one.
I think that's my Bugatti.
I have no idea why my jaw is so tense. Thankfully, there's a lot of race for tonight to possibly mess up, so I'm not too worried about being this close behind him.
I'm finally hitting the tunnel.
The first one or the second one?
The first one.
Oh, Eldritch.
Now I'm about to hit the second one.
Oh no. No, I missed the fucking checkpoint! I didn't have a handling value so high it still displays on your screen, spins into control. Y'all know how Mario Kart has the fucking the control assist? That actually makes me worse at the game.
Same.
Invisible egg. There will still be .hack tomorrow, so be ready for the invisible eggs. And the bear cat egg.
Tomorrow I might stream some Pokemon Ranked on a Scarlet and Violet.
Have fun.
I got bored and I decided to do start doing Ranked. It is a lot of fun though. I'm enjoying it.
I'm currently on a crusade, so unfortunately I will not say more. No.
I know the reason why I said it. You good.
Yeah.
As my coworker said, they're going to see a lot of stolen product when it comes out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I've said everything on my Discord at the very least about my crusade and how I'm not done with it. However, as we move to Pride Month, I'm going to be focusing more on a different crusade. Crusade for trans rights.
Let me help with that.
I plan on having you help with that. That's why we need Team Bird.
I thought you meant physically.
Oh. Escanor Month. It's true. Lion Sin of Pride, my favorite fucking Seven Deadly Sins character. I can't say that. Bond holds way too close to a place in my heart. He's such a rat bastard and such a romantic. And he hits both boxes. Do you know how unallowed, like how illegal that is?
The secret recipe to
You
yummy
see,
food, a dash of mischief, a sprinkle of sass,
relate too
and a
much to
dollop of
Escanor.
slimy charm. Let's cook up some
I'm a
deliciously fun
prideful
moments at the
motherfucker.
house Sable
So am
Pub,
I.
where every dish is served
Which
with
is
a
why
side
I
of
have
fruit.
friends that like to tear me down. That way, because I will be too dangerous if not.
Again, just I love Bond. He's a rat bastard and a romantic, and that's it. That's my two types of men. I can't say that because there's also femboys and himbos. But you want to talk about being filled with pride? I literally wear a custom Digimon crest of pride almost all the time. I take it off only to shower. That's it. What? What are you giggling about?
I don't know if you heard me or if you just ignored it.
I didn't hear you.
Good.
Say it again.
Nope.
Please.
Nope. Ask nicely. You are asking nicely. Nicer.
Albert, can you please tell me again?
I can tell you pride if you want.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, honey.
You're so adorable.
Oh, that's a fucking ravine!
There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, and there are... The fuck you mean there are no femboys? You made me crash! Why would you do this to me? Don't break my heart like this! I know femboys.
I love femboys.
Femboys are great. I'm friends with femboys. I even moderate a femboy Discord.
Do you really?
A specific femboy, yes. A friend of mine. He made me a mod because nobody else was awake, and I was helping defend his server from some fucking raiders. So he wakes up the next day and he's like, "Oh, Alyss, I'm just gonna make you a mod. I'll let you handle this." And I have been complimented on my ability to moderate and like administrate properly. What do you mean I'm imagining him or imagining them? But Grimsy and Minori and Eldritch told me I can turn him into a femboy.
You know, I keep on forgetting Minori's a fucking femboy.
Yeah, everyone does. I have one friend who, like, apparently for years has been calling Minori she, her, and I was like, you know Minori's just a femboy, right? And they're like,
Really good at it then. Really good.
femboys are a government psyop. They're made to distract us. It's time to break out of your...
I am happy being distracted with that.
I am also very happy to be distracted by femboys.
Femboy thighs and fishnets.
Yes, please.
Exactly. Stop
To
femboys.
be fair, thighs and fishnets, I'm happy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like it ain't exclusively femboys. Just thighs in fishnets. Eldritch, I got bad news. I think we're both going to DNF here.
Yeah, probably. Because I just fucking... You mentioned thighs and fishnets, and I got lost in thought for a second.
I did too. Femboys versus tomboys, I would pick a femboy.
Okay, that's gonna be hard for me. I like tomboys.
Don't wrong. I like tomboys. I like femboys more. There's nothing wrong with tomboys. I like them too. Trust me. One of my favorite characters in the fucking anime I've been watching recently. Tomboy as hell.
Wait. Siri. Flip a coin.
Are you flipping a coin to decide which one you like more? I picked not getting kicked out of the house and sleeping outside. Hi, Kosa.
Hi, Kosa.
Like me, a woman who can wrestle me and maybe win. Oh, no wonder you like me so much, Reggie.
You called out real fucking quick, Reggie.
But Shania, what do you mean you pick not getting kicked out of the house and sleeping outside? Who's gonna kick you out of the house for that? Tell you what, you come stay at my house. We'll make arrangements. I think I missed that checkpoint. Yep. Hey, why are you getting kicked out? You can come, just come to live with me. Come live with me in the House Sable pub. It'll be fine. What you mean? It was her call that it wasn't a secret. I like Alyss. Why do you think I bombard her with silly tabletop questions? Oh, Reggie, you're so fucking real for that.
Alyss could be my favorite tabletopper.
Unsanitary.
The underscore super underscore Tyson just joined the slime rings. Welcome in.
Wait. Is it supposed to be Tism or is it Tism? I need to know. Welcome. Thank you for joining the Slimelings. I hope you find yourself nice and comfortable. It's Tism, fuck yes! The Super Tism has joined! My superpower is here! Welcome. Enjoy your time in the House Sable pub. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Oh, you fuck! I missed the checkpoint when I went through it.
Ooh, that's fucked.
That's some bullshit.
Grant you the ultra ability to multitask and space at the same time. Fuck yes, that's my favorite thing to do! I love swimming, but I haven't done it in a long time. Hear you giggling over there.
I love swimming too.
Yeah.
Just out in the ocean.
Yeah. I like swimming in pools.
Thanks.
Yep. I also like swimming in puss.
Oh, 100% same. I love how degen your chat gets sometimes.
I love it most of the time. I've only ever had to put my foot down once on it.
Really?
Yep. I had two people who were actively not like actively, but kind of actively role-playing in chat, and I had to put my foot down. And I'm very glad I did, because I found out, like 2 weeks later, that one of them was a minor.
Oh.
Yeah. They were banned from my chat after that.
Good.
Chat, no minors. We do not let minors here. No, it was not you and Anna.
No minors or minors.
This is in 18. No, we allow We allow like coal miners and iron miners. They're allowed, just 18 plus only. I can't sit here and talk about how nice my tits are if there are non-adults here.
True.
You're not a child, Shinyan. I know how old you are. Oh, yearned. Okay, that's fair. Mods, I can vouch, Shinyan is not a child, so no mods ban Shinyan. Only one, so child drinking. Fucking real though.
Yeah, that is what real talk. Oh, I need to slow down for this turn off. I'm going into space.
I was waiting to hear, I need to slow down for... I should have slowed down. No minors, only majors. Currently looking into a computer major.
I'm still in jeans. I really need to get bike strip out of these in a minute.
Hey yo, Eldritch stripping on stream? Have to ask the help of an adultier adult. I am not an adultier adult. I am just an adult who has been on this planet longer. That does not make me more of an adult. I mean, hell, I spend at least 7 hours a week playing Digimon games. I don't think I could legally count as an adult.
You're a child that pays rent.
Fucking unfortunately. Shinyan, you just reminded me, there's a guy on TikTok who does all these, like, piano jokes, and I fucking love his content, because it's just this old man who will do, like, you know, play it in this, play this, and then play this, and, like, the third one is always a fucking meme, and he fucking is just always just good. Spent hours a day playing Doom and Gundam games. Oh, you're gonna love my buddy Van. My buddy Van is a huge Gundam fan. I unfortunately know very little about Gundam. I plan on getting more into it. I'm actually, my buddy Van's gonna be getting me Gundam Breaker 4, and we're gonna play it next week once Halo's done. I heard Gundam. What's up, Bug Champ? I ain't seen you in a hot minute. I have a piano within arm's reach. I have a piano within my room. Not within arm's reach, but... Been bussin' tired. Fair. It's birthday? Happy birthday, Bug Champ! Absolutely happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy Far From Mother's Womb Day.
Did you say fart from mother's womb?
Far From Mother's Womb Day.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as far from that as I can. Look, I am moving 21 hours away from that woman on purpose. That may not be the #1 reason, but it sure is there. It's extreme. Wasn't that like a thing with Game Changer? Where Brennan's wife was like, yeah, no, I would totally give birth on Game Changer, and Sam was like, hold the fuck on, no. I love old peepee humor, no hostility, just good fun with no hit. It's really, if I can find, if I can find that guy's TikToks, I will send you one. They're so fucking funny.
Oh, just hit the ass.
Why are you doing that?
It asked me to.
Oh! Sam is dealing with... Sam created a monster he didn't expect to. I love Game Change. I love Dropout. It's really nice seeing something from my childhood that isn't, like, perverted and fucked up. Because, like, so much of the stuff I enjoyed during a child, you go back, you watch, and you're like, Or you find stuff that's still coming out, and you're like, oh, no.
A lot of the YouTubers I used to watch turned out to like kids.
There are very few YouTubers I used to watch that I still watch. One of them I actually vehemently refuse to even talk about, like, in name. Because
Are we thinking about the same one?
Maybe. I'm going to hint at who it was and we'll see. He got in a lot of trouble for charity fraud recently.
Nope. Okay.
And as y'all know, I really like doing charity stuff, so someone who I really liked, who was also seen as, like, the good boy of the internet, getting busted for hundreds of thousands of dollars of charity debt, or charity fraud. Yeah, it wasn't even really busted, he was just proved. He was like, well, legally I didn't commit charity fraud.
Yeah, no, we ain't thinking about the same person. I was thinking of a certain Irishman.
No, this is an American. Oh, hell yeah, you gave different names to all your... If I recall, it was Spectrumon? Yogcast, College Humor, Dropout, and Drawfee. So, I used to watch Normal Boots a lot. I did watch Game Grumps.
I love Game Grumps.
AMV Hell. And AMVs in general, I watched a shit ton of.
I used to watch a lot of Mr. Creepypasta.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was that weird kid.
I don't know if I would call that weird. Just, you like horror. There's a child screaming at me on my screen. I am not responsible for this. Oh wait, I think I missed that checkpoint. No, I did not, but I did fuck this up. The ads are wild. They are. Wait, why are you gonna fight? I just really love the fucking... all the people who have the video. Oh, specifically, I love the video of, like, Squidward yelling that it's not sped up or chipmunk version, it's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl on the thumbnail. It's one of my favorite videos on the internet. Ah, that one definitely had to have missed, yep.
The one I want to go back and rewatch,
What?
probably do it on a Survive stream. Fucking Marble Hornets.
No idea.
That's like found footage, Slenderman.
When aren't I fighting someone? I don't know. You seem... You're usually pretty well behaved around me. You just bite people because that's how you show affection. Just like a good kitten should. Look, she always uses, like, kittens doing it, so I'm gonna say it. I'm playing the new Doom. Nice. Here's my problem with the new Doom. The way it was sold to me is not the way it was presented. Because the new Doom was sold to me as a medieval version of Doom. And I saw the trailer, and I'm like, this motherfucker carrying a bunch of guns. I was expecting fucking full plate, great sword ass motherfucker with like with like an arbalist or something, not motherfucker with a gun.
Yeah.
I don't listen to Nightcore, but I listen to a lot of GMV and AMV. That's absolutely fair. I still watch AMVs. There's one I love that's it's heavy as the crown and it's about Pririn. Oh, thanks. Oh.
I went from 180 miles an hour to 0.
Oh god, don't talk to me about anime chat rooms, Kosa. Don't. I remember those, and they... Oh, no. No, no, no. I remember those. They were so fucking cringe, because it was like... Because every fucking anime chat room YouTube video was a kid writing their own fucking, like, AU bullshit and, like, not being good fanfic writers, and it's in the form of a fucking AOL chat room. It was so bad. Posey used to make... I probably shouldn't say this. I also used to make them. That's why I am so fucking hardcore, like, they sucked, is because I made some too. And I will never own up to the ones I made. No one will ever know. No one will ever know my ancient YouTube channel. I'm not gonna say what mine are about, or what mine were, because then I know that chat's gonna hunt them down. Time to start digging. Good fucking luck. Oh, you better know the ancient YouTube channel one day. Make GMVs of my gameplay. That's valid. I don't think y'all understand just how, like, upsetting my old content was. Even worse, because I was a dumb kid. I'm pretty sure I actually have my, like, legal name in that content. I know at the very least I uploaded a school project to the channel. Yeah, Eldritch, I'm gonna be a buck with you, Chief. I don't think we're gonna fucking finish.
Oh, I'm definitely not finishing.
Because I feel like Dim Knight's gonna finish before either of us. I was a dumb kid, I still am. Don't get me wrong, I am still dumb, I'm not dumb enough to put my legal information on the internet. And sadly, I'm locked out of the account, so I can't even take the videos down.
Damn.
How old was I when I made them? I was about 11, I think.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
So baby Alyss.
Yeah, I learned how to use Windows Movie Maker early. See, the problem is I was really proud of what I made when I was a kid, and then when I was locked out of it, I was like, oh no, that's on the internet forever. Because I got locked out of it all, because when Google had bought YouTube and started making it where you had to have a Gmail, I didn't want to set up a Gmail. So eventually they just locked me out of the account. Where to find them, I'll never tell you. Damn. This is actually peak. I'm not gonna spread this, but I'm into it. I feel like that's a trick to try and get me to show what I've created in the past. I feel like Shinyan is trying to trick me.
Mess for the channel name and see if it's the right one.
No. What I'm saying is I think Shinyan is trying to say that what Kosa sent was like really good, and like that they weren't like that the entire concept of the videos wasn't cringe. Oh, it was so cringe though. It was so I've never seen any that weren't just like really bad romance fanfics. I'm not gonna lie though, you know what's fucking wild to me? Like, looking back on it, when I was a kid, I very much pretended to be straight guy. And looking back, I watched a lot of content where people were like, alright, so we have the Akatsuki from Naruto. Half of them are banging. Like, and it wasn't like the actual porn, but it was like, oh yeah, no, we're shipping like Itachi and Kisame. And we're shipping Deidara and Sasori. And like, I as a kid was just like, fucking, okay, sure, I can get behind that. GG. Yeah. Fucking obliterated us.
I'm just in the jungle now.
Took far too long to realize I realized from a very young age that I was trans. Problem is, I didn't act on it until I was 25. El's trying to take me the fuck out. Yeah, he did. He admitted to it when he tried to as well. The new Digi also gives me very neuro energy. Oh yeah.
$104,000 XP, by the way.
I got 115,000. I went up like 5 levels.
I'm still going up.
Fucking Voltron. Well, I just skipped through it.
Yeah, I am now level 100 and something.
Can't wait to abuse the chess mon deck with the new... I have Eldritch. I have a super wheel spin and 8 wheel spins.
Nice.
Dude, I just got 352,000 fucking credits from my super. Oh, it's so good. Welcome for bringing Credge memories. Thank you, Kosa. As always, appreciate and love you.
Got Land Rover. New horn.
I need food. I need to go throw something in my toaster oven or something. Let me do all these wheel spins. Oh, hey, the Archer.
Oh, I almost got 1965 Shelby.
I need to equip that. I almost got the Sylvia.
BMW M390.
Oh, hey, 100K. Eldritch, I have 2 million credits.
I only have 408,000. But I always work on my cars.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go throw some food in my toaster oven. Eldritch, keep everyone entertained.
Oh, I was about to go do the same thing. I'm getting kind of hungry myself.
Well, this is awkward.
So, this will be our RB screen, it looks like.
No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put on some music, and Dusty's gonna be in charge.
Oh, no. What'd I do?
Dusty is silent. waiting for Inhaled Spork's next message.
It's because I'm abandoning chat for a minute.
Hi. All right. I will be right back.
Same. Food time.
Dusty mischievously responds, "Oh, Inhaled Spork, when Dusty's in charge, a touch of chaos is part of the slimy fun. Let's embrace the mischief and whimsy, creating unforgettable moments filled with laughter and excitement at the House Sable pub. Buckle up for a wild ride." Dusty responds with a hint of playfulness, "Oh, 5 tonight." Dusty just wanted to add a twist of excitement to the race. A dash of slimy mischief to keep things interesting. Let's continue our thrilling adventures and playful banter at the House Sable pub. The race is on, with a touch of chaos.
Okay, I'm back. I was going to set up some food, but Grizz is currently streaming, and huh? Where am I at? Currently just driving around. I was gonna make some food, but oh wait, did you start an event? Because Eldritch isn't here at the moment. I'm good, Sonny. I'm not a big fan of gyoza. What the hell is this? Where the hell did I get some of these? Donks. Ah. Wait, thankfully. Use the F40, it's really good. Good to know. I still had one muffin left from yesterday. So I'm eating my muffin. I'm on steering wheel and race with manual with clutch. Very nice. Nah. Keep them both there. How did I get here? Hmm. Filter, thank you for the 50 biddies! Thank you so much! Filter is goated! Filter, thank you for the 45 biddies! All 95? I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Filter. We are always in appreciation of biddies here. And I got so much fucking experience from them. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Sonny! I am clean. If nothing else, Filter, I am clean. I shower regularly. Why can't I set... Why can't I set a group destination?
Turn around.
There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And Sonny, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Greatly appreciate it. Cat, you're all amazing and wonderful. Can I re-invite you? I didn't realize it kicked you out of it. Boycott. Oh, there we go. It is saying I cannot invite you. Like when you eat it, looks like you drift off for a second. I mean, to be fair, them some good muffins. They were homemade muffins, chat. They're homemade muffins. Yeah, no, it's just grayed out for me. Nah, Van actually went off. He has a because he has a panel in a little bit for Balticon. You want muffin? Tell you what, Sonny, when I'm able to come out there, I will make you my homemade muffins. Just I understand that I can't send you the recipe because it looks like mad scribblings. I want to try something real quick. You know, there's a problem right now with the convoys. Go back in the game and... Well, that's the thing, like, even if I go... So if I go over here and I go to Convoy, manage Convoy, invite friends, it gives me this. So...
Bruh.
I'm not built different, I'm built weird. Why do I have the body of a barbarian but the skill set of a rogue? But Filter, I could just make you dinner. I'll make you some nice dinner. How do you feel about, I don't know, chicken parm? Homemade, of course. Maybe make a new convoy? Don't live near or with you? Well, you'll just have to figure that out. Doom jumping, let's go. We'll figure something out for that, Filter. I can't exactly give you a dinner date and, you know, you not be around for it. Now can I? Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Never been to one before. I love Ren fairs. I actually have a friend who got married at a Ren fair. Quick plane ticket with Spirit, I should be there. Hey, what, Reggie, you come here and I'll make you chicken parm. Oh, I missed. Car landed surprisingly clean from that. Dress me up like a Ken doll and buy me a massive turkey leg to be happy at a Ren.
Do a few races and stuff without me. I gotta poop. I just ordered food.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
I mean, I could start even worse.
I don't want you to. Alright, tonight.
Worse when I get back. How about that?
You have fun. How about that? Can't have cheese, but I'll definitely visit.
Now I'm playing out what I'm going to say when we return.
Oh god. Good night. I'm sure I can make... I can probably make you something that doesn't have cheese. Fucking Filter, I can't! The fucking convoy system is broken!
What do you mean the convoy system is broken?
It's not letting me invite people.
That's
weird. Never mind, it let me send that one.
Yo, you kicked me out and do a couple races without me.
The convoy system is definitely broken, though. I sent you the invite. If you can't join, I will not be held accountable. Because I'm more important. That was a fairly fucking clean landing. Well. Definitely want to go off that ramp in a moment. When I ate that bear before, I was really stuck around it for no reason. Friend fairs are a lot of fun. Just don't wear any shirt with any kind of text on it. You will be relentlessly made fun of. Okay.
Turn around.
No. I mean, by all means.
Recalculating route.
I can do better.
In 200 yards, turn left.
I could do better than that. Good, but still doing great. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It broke as soon as you joined, yeah. Which sucks, because that means that Eli's not going to be able to join! No, because that means Eli's not going to be able to join!
Just the answers are Red Rover Reggie. Dusty's favorite Gigantamax Pokemon is Grimmsnarl. With its mischievous nature and eerie charm, Grimmsnarl resonates with Dusty's own sassy persona. Let's embrace the dark and playful vibes in our slimy adventures at the House Sable Pub.
200 yards, turn left.
They'll do better, I'm sure. Need to break like 1050 to get that? Okay. Thank you. Favorite two Pokemon? No, it's Absol and Bulbasaur. You fool. You fool. I don't even like Vaporeon.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This isn't even counting! What tentacles? I like Bulbasaur because it's cute. I like Absol because, quite frankly, I'm the queen of dark types and it's just my favorite Pokemon. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm not into that. I am, but that's unrelated.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. 200 yards.
There we go. That's a 3-star.
Yeah, doing McLaren proud. Bringing a British legend to Mexico and then chucking it up stuff.
Look at the knight calling the spoon sharp. Try some. Thank you, Reggie. stabbing. Ah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Nah, this is a bad one.
Please tell me you're 3-starring every danger sign. Please, 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 please.
200 yards. Turn left.
I know I can do better. Like Richthofen? I don't know what that is. Anyways.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Try again when Anthem is done. I might need to restart Forza.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left.
Put many jet engines on a bike and burn them after you make the jump. Can you fly? I mean, it depends. It kind of depends, because like you'll definitely fly for a bit, but the problem is that because of the way that a bike is designed, that bit will be like, I don't know, probably like 7 seconds before you die.
When it is safe to do so.
For jet flight, wing flight, or levitating flight, I prefer levitating flight. Oop, I missed the ramp. Next time y'all do we'll go with a solid maybe. I've done something like that before where I've let someone voice an NPC, but it became this problem where I had to sit there and stop the game to tell the player every single thing that the NPC had to say, and then they had to word it in a way that was exactly what I was saying and meant. Like, they had to watch everything, their tone, their diction, like every single thing they had to be very careful of, because if a character is meant to sound suspicious when they're saying something, I couldn't have the... What? I couldn't have the player sound suspicious. Just pre-type the script. Well, the problem with pre-typing a script, so when it comes to a video game, the reason that you can pre-type scripts and such is because, like, I can type, you know, here are the limited reactions that a player can give. You know, a player can say X, Y, or Z, and then they'll get X, Y, or Z response. But if a player asks, but in a tabletop game, if a player asks a question, like, the player can ask anything they want. There's not a limited level of response there. Like, it's not even just about sounding suspicious, it's about matching it perfectly so that, like, oh, you know, you're not meant to sound suspicious on this one. And it's like, okay, cool, I don't have to sound suspicious there, but it's like, oh, you do have to sound suspicious. Oh, okay, so now I have to make sure that when I'm talking about how, the king of Iode, when I'm talking about the war that he started, I have to make it sound like I'm a firm believer that he started the war. I'm good at little goblin or little creatures like that. I'm usually pretty good at those. I've gotten a lot of compliments on them.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Come on. Damn it. It was such a bad roll. Cat, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, but I don't want to order food, but I can't cook anything.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Eat Filter? I feel like Filter would enjoy that too much. Metal and poison that can't be consumed. But Fey biology allows me to consume poison.
When it is safe to do so.
Just because you aren't safe for the human half of me doesn't mean I can't consume you. Nope, nope, nope. I can hit this ramp. I know I can.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Nope. I'm gonna restart the game. See if I can get convoys to work again.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have just now returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm restarting Forza because the convoy system crashed.
Ah, okay.
I'm really hoping it works when I reboot it. Otherwise, I'll be really upset.
So, Alice,
So, Eldritch.
as a friend,
Okay, I feel like
can I
this is
ice
not
cream out
going
your
to...
asshole?
I was going to say, I feel like this is not going to be a question you would ask a friend. No.
Why not?
Because
Because why?
that is definitely not something I would let a friend do.
So,
Look, you got to be putting a ring on it to get to that level of intimacy.
all right, bet I'll start shopping.
No, no, no. Having a friend that is a collective must be a weird but exciting. Like a hive of magic silkworms moths puppeteering a construct. Eldritch,
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Nah.
The
wouldn't do
fuck
that.
you mean, nah?
You wouldn't
What
do that.
The fuck? You know why I'll do it?
Why?
Because I know you'll like it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Why I'll do it.
Adds more to the experience.
Oh. Man's really said, I'ma start shopping then. Eldritch, seek counseling, please.
No. I like what I like.
Yeah. And what you like is a perfect example of why you need therapy.
All these red flags look green to me.
Ah.
I don't think I'm on the line anymore.
Message center. What do we got? Daily payouts.
You're still not online yet.
Alright, it worked then.
There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't need therapy. I need me a woman who's 2 foot taller, has a weirdly colored blood, and possibly horns. Well, I don't know about the horns. While you were away, your content I received a likes while I was offline. I've been offline for 30 seconds. Anyway, I don't have horns, but my blood is a weird color, or a weird red, and I don't know how tall you are. So I could be 2 feet taller. Just saying.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
God, I am out of my fucking mind, which is just gonna make Jeopardy all that much better. Height isn't an important factor? Well, if height ain't an important factor, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate the horns as important?
Also, can you define a woman? Like, would me, a bear, and a dress be good for you?
Hold on. You wait your fucking turn. I'm asking questions right now.
I just want to ask a question too.
Yeah, well,
I felt left out.
wait for my question to be answered, and then ask yours.
Damn. You got me there.
Also, I would say yes. If you say you are a woman, and you are in a dress, fine. Fucking... Look, Eldritch, you tell me to start using she, her pronouns. I'm gonna do it. I don't care what you're doing, what you're wearing. Axolotl, to answer your question, Monster Musume.
That barely answers my question.
What about to answer my question? I feel like Reggie doesn't want to answer my question. I feel like Reggie's like, this is a dangerous line of questioning, and I'm not going to entertain it. The bike doesn't be horns, but if the bike doesn't have handlebars, I'd still take them for a ride. Alright.
That's what a fucking ponytail is for.
Sure, but that's not I said it the other day, that's not handlebars, that's a leash. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Moon! Alyss the Lawbreaker. You can't prove anything. But thank you for the biddies, Moon! Eldritch, you know what I think it's time for?
What?
I think it's time for some Vans.
Yay! Wait, Van's back? question's fine.
Fucking brat.
How is that a bratty question?
You know how that was a bratty question.
That was not a bratty question. If I wanted to brat, I'd say, why the fuck would I want to use fucking vans?
Versus the
I don't
lawbreaker.
understand.
Alice is the one checking which laws are going to be broken before the... No, I'm the one who ensures that the crime is perfectly within legal... perfectly within legal definition. It is to the word of the law, but not the spirit. Alice denying the brat. I'm not a brat. I'm a cunt.
I'm a brat.
Or, see, he admits it.
I could be a brat.
It's too late,
I
Eldritch.
never said I wasn't.
Too late. Chat already heard it. Chat knows.
I know. I never disagreed. I never denied.
Wait, did it kick you out of the... Oh, I have a wheel spin.
I'm just...
No, it just... Your photos show up as unknown... It says unknown.
Do I have to restart my fucking game?
Probably. I'm a curious sadist. Good to know. No, not a cunty brat, just a cunt.
Ooh, police simulators on Game Pass.
You really want to be a cab?
I mean, I could do worse for their reputation doing it.
Maybe we have to be friends? Probably.
I'm just waiting for my Taco Bell.
Eldritch, can you order me food?
No, you won't let me eat ice cream out of your ass as a friend.
Yeah, because it's not something friends do. That's too intimate. I have a level, and that's just past the line.
Wait, that's just past the line?
I was wondering if you were gonna fucking question that.
I got the supreme.
Do you understand how cold ice cream is?
Then let me lick your chocolate off your body.
Where?
You know where.
No, I need to know. You don't get any, you don't even get a hint of permission until you say it.
Titties and ass.
I will accept half of those.
Thighs.
I will accept those.
Good. Alright. So titties and thighs?
Yep. Eldritch, I've taken a page out of your book. I've taken off my jeans.
Rook? Don't go quiet after I ask for proof.
What?
I said proof?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Wow. I'm being ignored, chat.
Yes, you're being ignored. Definitely not, I just didn't hear you. Not on Twitch, a woman got banned for a week for this. Should have been more, but the site is... Who knows? Maybe I'll end up on the fucking front page then.
Oh, they're right outside my neighborhood. I got the Supreme Lux box.
I just want to try Domino's stuffed crust pizza. That's so bad.
I'll stuff your crust.
That is not what I asked. Any publicity is good publicity.
I got a chalupa.
Chalupa?
box. With seasoned beef instead of the chicken.
Ah, damn.
I also got nachos. Because, you know, I'm fat and I want to keep my fat. I like being fat. I like being warm during the winter.
Imagine.
Imagine like being fat or like being warm in the winter.
¿Por qué no los dos?
You know, I completely forgot I had the crossword puzzle out.
Yeah.
What is this fucking hint? To pay, slangily. 48 down. How many fucking letters? Where the fuck is it? 3 down.
It's 3 letters?
To pay, yeah, 3 letters. To pay slangily.
Bro, I don't know slang.
I would say rug, but with win 52 across, the second letter will be an M. I'm not thinking about this anymore for right now. Close. Crossword puzzle will be done later.
Yet to experience snow, been an island boy all the way. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Reggie. I'll drag you up my way when we get snow after I move.
I have to help you experience snow.
Eldritch,
Yeah.
if that's what's coming out, you should see a doctor. Maybe stop eating ice cream out of people's assholes. I'm not a doctor. Just a suggestion.
Never.
Oh, what the fuck is this
My food's
chat?
almost here too.
What the fuck is this chat? Van has
Okay,
a...
Van.
What's your problem, Van? What's going on? Is Eldritch asking you the same shit he's asking me?
I can keep you warm, Reggie, if you want. The pigmobile.
Yeah, you need a fucking Peppa Pig mobile.
I'm Peppa Pig.
Want to find more things to mod into BG3? Well, bye, Eldritch.
Oh, that's not able to be gone through. Motherfucker. I thought I was going to be able to crowd kill a little bit. Alright, there we go.
Eldritch, hear me out. Hear me out. Mod the... Or not Eldritch. I'm sorry. Van, hear me out. Mod the Megazord. Experience the fucking Red Ranger Isekai.
Or Mecha Godzilla.
Do you know about this anime, Eldritch?
I do. I haven't watched it enough.
I haven't...
On my list.
I'm not current on it, but it's so funny. I watched a
It's
few
on my list
episodes
to
of it,
watch.
and it's so fucking good.
Hey, Alice, can you crash into something for me?
I did.
Yeah.
Could make Godzilla, theoretically. Yeah.
Mecha Tarrasques.
God. No.
Why?
Eldritch, Baldur's Gate 3 naturally only goes up to level 12.
I flipped my van, by the way. I
Ow.
think it turned too hard.
Hey Van, what time is that panel? Is that 5:30?
I keep on off-roading by accident.
You what?
I keep on off-roading by accident.
You know, eventually it has to be on purpose.
Oh, that's a wall.
Alexa, light 100. That's better. I forgot, without that backlight, it just kind of went to hurt my eyes a little bit.
Hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
So we need to find a big group of code names.
Yeah.
How many people is a big group?
I want at least like 4 people on each team.
Okay, so 4 people and the spy?
No.
Or the spy master?
No, like 3 in the Codemaster.
Oh, 3 in the code master is what you want to do?
Yeah.
At least.
At least. I think that is a good...
Would you be down for it?
I think that's a good balance.
Yeah. 3 or 4 like actual players, and then the code master would be really good.
My tank top almost doesn't hide them.
Oh?
Yeah.
See, I'm a visual learner.
I know you are.
I'm gonna go get my food. Because I'm 1 or 2 H's, and it ain't the first one I'm thinking of.
I think you're both.
That, yeah, maybe.
All right. I'm sending him. Yeah, I'm not sending him a picture of them. I'm sending him the picture from the Jackbox. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till he's back. The tank top and all I think is Alyss. I always wear tank tops. I don't, unless it's a hoodie, I don't really wear things with sleeves often. I'm just more comfortable without sleeves.
No worries. I'm more than happy to buy food. Hi, JD. Oh god, his head perked up so fast. JD, you are not allowed to have any of my fucking
Turn
power.
around when it is safe to do so.
All right, Eldritch. I have decided that since you need to be a visual learner, I will send you. There you go.
I'm sorry. What? What?
I've decided to send you because you're a visual learner. You go ahead and enjoy that.
God damn it. You little shit. I'm so excited too. I'm gonna eat my nachos now.
Fucking, I knew I'd get you with it. I even
Little
told
shit.
chat, I was like, I'm gonna send him the picture that we drew for the Jackbox stream. Only sleeves are on my hoodie. I need another hoodie for a zombie costume. You got jebaited. Eldritch, how does it feel to have been jebaited?
I like being debated.
Question is, how many more times can I get you like that?
Probably a lot, since I am a very gullible person.
When you finally don't believe me, that's when I'm gonna send the picture. And then I'm just gonna restart the cycle.
Rude.
Ah, damn it, I thought this
Good
was like an
nachos.
actual event.
Good nachos, but they gave me stale chips.
Hmm.
Either that or overcooked.
200 yards. Turn sharp right.
Time to have some of the Zoid and Gundam.
Do it.
This is a build stop. From here you can create the race of your dreams and share it with the world. All you need is your imagination. Shall we build? Now you want to take my job? Fabuloso! Let's see what you make of Mexico. First, we'll need the right car. Once you've placed the
I was gonna say,
checkpoint
why
flags,
we
you can move them around to get them in
against
the
goblins?
perfect place.
Then I realized
Careful,
I've seen
rewinding
goblins
past the
Slayer.
checkpoint
Never
will
mind.
remove
Wait,
it.
what?
But hey, you can always place another one.
Read
For a
Reggie.
point-to-point
Or
race,
Reggie.
use the menu to place a finish line. If you want a circuit instead, just drive back to where you started. You are looking at Horizon Mexico's very own blueprint builder. With this, we will make history. History and ramps. Lots of ramps. Have a feel for the controls and let's see what we can do. You can pull up your map anytime. I usually need to find my way back to the start gantry.
Turn around
What you doing?
when it is safe
Just
to do so.
making course real quick.
Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm allowed 250 checkpoints.
Oh lord.
Turn around when it is safe.
God, some of these checkpoints are definitely skewingly placed.
Turn around when it is
No!
safe.
No! No!
Sounds like you're having fun.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, that's gonna look really fucked up on the map.
I love how I have to race, like actually drive to draw it.
Oh, I love that. Honestly.
Turn around.
Like, I genuinely did think it was gonna be something where, like, I could just click on a map a bunch of times. Like, imagine all the goblin skulls you can crush under those feet. Now it loads for me.
That's why I said, why are you being prejudiced against goblins? And I said, wait, I've seen Goblin Slayer.
There we go, that'll work. But turn your mom and say you love her. No, never. How about she does something to fucking earn it? Preaching to the wrong choir here, Reggie.
Turn around.
You know who does love his mother, though? Eldritch. Eldritch loves his mother.
I do love my mama.
Which is fair. Your mother's a sweet woman.
I feel for my mama.
The dumbass guide.
Turn around.
Oh, Reggie, I could tell stories. In fact, I have.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I literally chastised my mother for voting for Trump. Because he's a fucking, like I said, he's a fucking Nazi. And my mother had the gall to say, well, he's just old-fashioned. As if that excuses it.
Turn around.
Like, think about that.
Do so.
And then she fucking says, well, Grandpa was old-fashioned. Now, here's some information. My grandfather definitely had old world views. Man definitely had old world views. But, at the end of the day,
It is safe to do.
unless you were a problem for him, he was not going to make it a problem for you. And I literally like sat there and was like, Mom, you just called Grandpa fucking Nazi.
Turn around.
What the fuck?
It is safe to do so.
Needless to say, we don't talk much.
Turn around. When it
Grandpa
is safe
sounds
to
like
do
the kind of
so.
old person I'd sit and hear stories from. True. Do I have to set props?
Probably at some point.
Yeah, I am supposed to be setting these prior. Oh no. Well,
I
It's
think
fine.
Set them afterwards. So.
yeah,
Turn around.
it's
When
fine.
it is safe to do so.
Burrito time.
I figure this is a great way that Eldritch can enjoy his nachos.
Oh, my nachos have been long gone. I'm now eating my burrito.
Oh, your Taco Bell then.
The burrito's the last thing.
Eldritch,
Yeah.
can you let me pretend that I'm a good person?
Oh, you've been being a good person. I've been eating this whole time watching you build. Excuse me. Oh. Nom nom nom.
Now let's put it somewhere. You can move, rotate, raise, and lower as well. Check this out. With Horizon technology, if you want two of the same thing, you can clone it. Very good. You want to get more, don't
What
you?
the fuck is that thing?
What the fuck is what thing?
Oh, that's the ramp.
Oh, and if you want to delete something, that's very easy too. Thank you again, Haley. I don't know how she does it. Where to? You can select objects and move them around after you've placed them.
Oh.
Let me know if you want a test drive.
Baja Blast. I fucking love Baja Blast.
I mean, fair.
You definitely used to use the Halo Forge a lot.
Mm-hmm. That obvious?
Butthole Blast? What the fuck are you talking about, Reggie? I said Baja.
And at the same time, you would.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to blast your butthole.
I know. You have painted a very clear picture of what you wish for.
Mm-hmm.
Why are these not?
This is a really good burrito. It's the only thing in my fucking food that was actually still warm.
In 100 yards.
I mean, Reggie, you're more than welcome to join us. Oh,
Oh, good. It
I am
selected the
full.
entire fence.
I eat very fast. If you couldn't tell. All food's good. All food's done. I'm right back. I'm going to throw out my garbage real quick.
Okay. How do I... No way this will end poorly. There we go. Humming the same depressing song, going for some fresh air. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you have a better day, Reggie.
Mom was out there watching a fucking Tyler Perry show.
Fair.
And it has the mom from Family Matters in it.
Really hope I didn't just fuck up all of that work.
Oh. But I was stuck on my side. Why is there a random fucking beetle, like a bug, a Volkswagen Beetle, stuck in a rock?
I don't know, but I have to test drive this event, so I don't know if it'll bring you in with me or not.
You're doing it with Vans.
Mm-hmm.
Van.
That's what I had. I also think I accidentally sent it to Vans.
I'm gonna change. I have to change the fucking paint job on my hearse because it changed something else when I did the what's it called? Tuning. It basically turned to fucking El Camino. Everything I have is turning into a fucking El Camino now.
Well, this is that's gonna be a fun start.
What? Oh my god.
You'll see. You'll see. Just wait, Eldritch. Just wait.
Utility.
Turn around.
Okay, someone just fucking disappeared.
I'm gonna put crash out music. You know, music to fight people too.
Turn around when it is safe.
Hopefully this track, or hopefully testing this track won't take me too long. I feel like it's gonna be a short track.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's fucking ghosty.
Eldritch, we have a problem. The lines are based off of exactly what I drove.
Oh no.
Oh no, chat.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What the fuck? Even the fucking computer doesn't know what to do at this point.
Alice, you like I Prevail, right? The band?
Yeah.
Did you hear the new song yet?
I do not think I did.
So fucking good. It's called Violent in Nature. It's the first song they wrote without the clean singing.
Give me 1 second.
Once we figured out how to control time, it wasn't hard.
Oh no, you don't use Spotify. What you doing?
Sorry about that. Was being asked for technical assistance, only for it to be something I can't help with.
Oh.
Turn around when it is safe
Eldritch,
to
the
do so.
pathing on this is so bad. I'd imagine I did this in a fucking super. There's got to be a cleaner way to make these.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I might mess more with the map creator and come up with some cool events for us to do.
Hell yeah.
Especially if we do the fucking the racing league. Tell you what, Eldritch, do me a favor. Go on to the, if you can load up my special announcements. Where do you think is a good spot for the racing league to get placed?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What do you mean?
So, like, on my special announcements, I have a thing talking about the charity event stuff. About where do you think it should actually go?
Turn around when it is safe
You mean
to
for the
do so.
milestone?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's so good.
Like, basically, wherever you think it goes, unless I, for some reason, horribly disagree with you, I'm basically just gonna push everything underneath it off. Or down, or, like, up in goal.
So you just want, like, roughly around a milestone hit for it, right?
Yeah, well, more of, like, which milestone do you think it should go in? Because I usually do it in, like, things of 100. So...
I think around, like, 6, 7. would
6 or
probably be
700?
good. Yeah.
I can respect that.
That's very good, like, right in the middle.
Yeah, I can definitely respect that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. 200 yards. Turn right.
I'm driving my, what was supposed to be a hearse. I'm switching my car. I don't want to drive this right now.
Well, that seemed like it worked. You've made a brand new event.
And it
Surely
even
the
has
first
a
of
van
many.
in it.
Yay!
It's a fucking panel van. The Sandman HQ panel van, 1974 by Holden. Is what I was wondering and made into a hearse for a second. What car do I want to upgrade next? What do I need to upgrade next? I could do my Crown Victoria police car. Could upgrade that.
Real quick, I'm so fucking curious if there's an easier way to do this.
I could always upgrade one of my Land Rovers. Ooh, one of my Mercedes Evolution.
Okay, so we're gonna... First off, we're gonna go all the way up here.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, I don't want us to fucking fall in reverse.
Yeah.
Or I could work my Toyota 2000 GT. Do I have a Ford I want to upgrade? Yeah, probably the Crown Victoria is what I want to work on.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so that's it.
Nah, we working on the fucking Racing Escort MK1. Never mind.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's gotta be a way to do this and it not be so fucking reliant on my ability to drive in a straight line.
You get on your knees and
Creative Hub. Event Lab.
I can always work on my M5 or my i8. Huh. Now we're gonna work on the Crown Victoria.
Is there really not a way to create my own fucking map from here? Ugh.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you. Place the checkpoint. Yes, that is how I wanted that checkpoint to be placed. Game. What the fuck? Thank you.
Always go for the slicks.
And I can't create a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I have to look up how to make that not suck ass. Because that was... Like, that's just not great.
I mean, Reggie, you ain't wrong. You are 100% not wrong.
What do you mean it hasn't been finished? I finished it. I finished the fucking race. This is ass and Eldritch, just the excitement of a dog in a ballpark.
I ain't disagreeing.
First is what happens when I say thighs.
Thighs?
What if I say thighs and fishnet?
I'll be right on over.
What if I say I have fishnet?
I will be peeling them off with my teeth. Your silence says wonders.
Yeah, I would think so. Honestly, actually, I've done something similar to that as a character.
Well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I was talking to you?
I did for a second, yeah.
Got you a little hopeful?
A little bit, a little bit.
I do have a picture saved of my fishnets.
Oh?
Yeah. I was gauging how I looked with them. I needed some opinion. I missed that checkpoint.
How do I turn off my all my lights?
More of a thighs and stockings kind of guy. I don't have any stockings, sadly.
That's what I want to see.
You have to. I definitely want to remember later to look up why the map creator sucks ass when it comes to Forza. Here's the thing, when I was making this map, it was like, oh, press this button to do point to point, and I was like, oh, okay. And then it wasn't showing up anymore. So I don't know. Oh, hey, Eldritch.
What's up?
I don't know, I saw your car driving around, and then it vanished. Cute pair of thigh highs, whatever lady. I have worn thigh highs before. feel like if I say any more about the thigh highs I've worn, chat's going to go in a very specific direction. Because they were patterned and part of an ensemble.
Oh?
Yeah.
What
Why are you
ensemble?
surprised? Oh yes, after talking about how I've worn thigh highs that go with a specific ensemble, and I don't want chat to know, so that chat doesn't get get an idea. You're like, well, let me ask. Maybe she'll answer. And I almost did too, because my brain is not on right now. Very simple, man. If she looks comfy, cute, and silly, then I'm already intrigued. That's the way to live, Reggie. That is the kind of man people should aspire to be. Too many men are like, I need my girl in a fucking silk martini dress and 10 to 15 inch heels. And Reggie's like, I'm happy with with thigh highs and a virgin killer.
I agree.
Which, to be fair, I would love thigh highs and a virgin killer. I would wear the shit out of that.
No, you would. I know you would.
Yeah.
So my vehicle's upgraded. What else do I have to upgrade? Should I upgrade my M3? 1991 M3?
Sure.
Yeah, fuck it.
Thigh highs and a virgin killer is how we go from Hi Hun to... Did we buy enough? That is good to know, Reggie. Alright, so apparently after test driving it, I guess I have to publish it.
Yeah, probably.
Again, simple man. Give me un momento.
You're all good.
Hi, Eli.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm currently trying to fix things because I have Forza crackling in my fucking ears.
Oh.
I have the crackling, and it seems like that's a normal issue, so I'm just trying to fix it.
I
I'll go do
wish
the
you
alley
luck on
first.
that.
I'm trying.
Everyone say hi to Eli.
Gelatin.
Gelatin?
Gelatin.
Eli, this is my friend Eldritch.
I get it.
Do I have to do this race again to be able to publish it? Eldritch, did it not pull you into this?
No, do not. I'm working on a car.
That might be why.
We'll go for 7 speed.
I'm almost there.
Oh yeah.
Woo! I'm telling of course we go for slicks. Always go slick.
So Eli, I don't know if you were listening in. We were kind of discussing thigh highs versus fishnets versus stocking.
Okay. Fishnet is last.
Really?
There's no imagination. There's no imagination. It's just fishnet.
Okay.
But I will say, it does depend on the kind of fishnet. If it's the really open fishnet, worse. But if it's like the really thin type fishnet where there's like the holes are like a mesh, that's good.
Okay.
Still less, but that's good.
Fair enough.
Then there's stockings. Stockings give a lot for the imagination, but there's nothing there to actually see.
Okay.
When you get to the thigh highs, you get that, especially when they're a little more tight fitting. Not too tight, because then it looks weird, but a little bit of tightness. You get that
Just tight enough to
small
get
bit
that
of-
thigh chub.
There you go. You see the vision.
Intellectual.
I'm suddenly wondering if I should allow you two to be in the same room. I think Eli already. Well, Eli, you have a fan. Chat, if someone gives a sub right now, I will explain the only pair of thigh highs I have, and I will give no further context. Other than the fact I do not wear them as often as I would like to, because they're actually surprisingly loose, even on my thick-ass thighs. Which have been certified thick by the moth.
It's true, though.
Have you seen my thighs?
Yes.
When have I ever shown you them?
It was a little
Now,
while ago.
show them that. No.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I know you wouldn't. I'm surprised you're not saying please.
Nice to go. I'll take this. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Fuck yeah.
Mark, while I got sidetracked by some British femboys? Share, Miku, share. Huh? What do you mean?
Is the British femboy possibly pirate? I don't know. I'm currently setting up the game to make it function properly. Thank God I'm not streaming. I can actually see this in 2K. Fuck yeah.
There's a VC in the... Oh, interesting.
Well then. Okay. Take that, go to graphics.
Cat, do you think I could get him again? I'm gonna try.
My computer's handling just fine. Oh my. Oh, you're doing phenomenally, buddy. Fuck yeah. Oh, now it has to optimize for the P. Shut up. I just downloaded the game. You should have done this in the first place.
Alright, Eldritch, there you go.
Huh?
There you go.
I'm not. Do I really want to do I really want to chance falling for this again? Do I really want to chance falling for this again?
Expect me to be either absolute dog shit or unreasonably good at this game. There's no in between.
That's all that matters. Oh man, 5K.
I fell for it again.
I literally muted and said, chat, I'm gonna get him again. But the femboys are always worth it. Eli, I am gonna send you an invite to the convoy.
Okay. I'll be able to accept it at some point.
Yep.
today. Let it sit there until it.
Also, I know you are doing your debut soon. You said it was in the next couple of weeks. Do you care if I throw you my title now?
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Cool.
Never mind it.
Pretty sure that's
I'm loving this M3.
Hopefully, I should be having some art soon to throw up as well. That's not just this that absolutely does not look like my current model. It sucks because my personal artist just went through some surgery,
Mm-hmm.
so they're not able to start on it yet.
Well, I hope they get a quick recovery.
It was dental. This is going to take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am unfortunately aware of that kind of thing.
Ugh.
All right, Miku. Well, I hope you enjoy your stream.
I want to skip the cutscenes. I don't want to see this shit. I just want to drive, baby.
I'm gonna.
I can't remember. Is this like an open world style game?
Yeah,
Yes.
so it is open world with events in it.
Okay.
I was actually just messing with the map generator to see if I could get it to make something cool. But unfortunately, the map generator, at least until I can look up some tutorials, really not good.
No, not at all.
Because what it does is it has you drive the course as you make it. Which
that's...
It doesn't sound so bad at first, but the problem is that the drive line it creates for that course follows whatever line you drove.
That's not good at all. I feel like it should be a little more automated than that.
Yeah, me too. I literally drove a circle at one point on the course I was making, and it's on the drive line.
That's insane.
My favorite part is because it's on the side of a mountain, they're called drivatars, the computer versions of friends that you have on Xbox, they just drive off the cliff. They don't know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's just me in real life.
Oh, I can turn this down. That's so much louder than I was expecting. Lord have mercy on my ears.
I looked away for a second, and I looked back, and I was in the air.
400 yards.
Artificial intelligence, y'all. Can we call it that if it's dumber than half my coworker?
Well, that's why it's artificial. The intelligence is barely there.
Recalculating route.
And for context, I have a coworker who read, like, I do a lot of IT stuff at my job, despite that not being my job. I have a coworker who saw me put in our group chat, hey, someone has to update the manual. The link in the manual leads to a file that we can't edit, and she went, did you click the link in the manual? Yes. Okay, and you couldn't edit it? No.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Well, you can have mine, and she sends me a Word document. And do you know what's on the Word document? A screenshot of the manual.
Oh my god.
Showing where the link is. And I went, girl, you can't send me this shit. My problem is this coworker wants to truly believe that she understands things better than people, but she doesn't.
Is she the representation of the term dumb blonde?
No. No, she is a representation of willfully weaponized incompetence.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Like, when training her, I had to balance between teaching her how to do something, explaining to her why the way she was doing it is wrong, and then calming her because she was having a breakdown because she was doing it wrong. And to this day, despite having literally been the person who coached her in this job, she still tries to catch me up on things and be like, that's not how you do it. And I go, girl, yes it is. And then I'll show her. I'll be like, it's right here. And she goes, but that's not what my notes say. And I'm like, that's your problem. This is the operations manual. And we're sure that's right? Yes, I helped write it. So I don't deny there's a little confirmation bias there, but
Yeah.
keyword helped.
I feel bad for you, because I understand it to a degree. I don't do anything tech, but I do media. I do social media and online management. My boss knows absolutely nothing about how any of it works properly. Like, he knows the words and how to put out like really good descriptions and shit for stuff, but when it comes to truly advertising, it's not there. And I'm saying there's like social media and how you want to reach out is completely different than the old style that you're used to. Because this isn't, TV commercial ads or billboards. This is YouTube and Twitter and shit. It is not the same.
It's so not. But you know what's hilarious though? I'm not even I technically am not even supposed to do the tech stuff at my job that I do. I just do it because it's quicker than calling our IT department 89% of the time.
That's understandable.
But no, oh god, yeah. Some people don't understand. You can't hit internet social media like you do TVs.
We had an advertisement some time ago that was set up. Do you want to know the TV station he set it on?
What?
Fox.
Me TV.
I don't know what that is.
Old Western shows.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, is that technically our target audience? Yes. Are any of them ever going to pay enough attention to those advertisements? No. More than likely, even the people that watch those old westerns still have it on in the background for sound themselves, because that's what they're used to.
I would like to point out, I'm sitting here trying to picture your target audience, and my brain is like, what does Eli make social media for?
I'll give you a guess, a single guess, both of you.
Okay.
I'll tell you if you're at least close.
So, target audience is normally on, the Western channel. Close to, at least.
Technically, our target audience.
Technically.
Which means it's like 70-plus-year-old men. See, my brain is in one of three things. We have the obvious, because chances are if they're obsessed with westerns, they're obsessed with firearms, because that's a big part of westerns. Another one is 55 plus care. You know, things like 55 plus health insurance or life insurance. And then the third one is the disgusting one that nobody wants to think about, but like it's the audience that most people most people would buy this of some form of male enhancement pill.
Prostate cancer.
Hey Raven.
No,
I filed the prostate cancer under 55.
None of those.
None of those?
None of those.
Well, Eldritch, I have given you a world to work with.
You were in my area that I was thinking as well, so I have no idea.
Half of our audience, a good half, and the only reason it's because it's the money they have, they'd be able to afford it, would watch Westerns. Because that is some old money TV shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest, that's old money.
Wait,
the other half
golf course?
Is actual campers. People that go out and camp.
Campers.
RVs. I work in sales for RVs.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You see the correlation.
First thing I hear is male enhancement pill. Yep, just another day over here at the House Sable Pub. How's it going, Raven?
Oh, Grant Pat can't get it up like it used to.
Let's face it, nobody wants to talk about all these old men taking male enhancement pills. But nobody really wants to acknowledge the fact that that is the audience for that. And I completely blame House for being why that is such a forefront of knowledge in my brain.
It's a good place to learn that from. Oh great, now I have to make a character. Oh my god, I have to make a character now? That's insane. This shouldn't take too long.
It's a very basic character creator, so...
Gotcha.
Should I put the creeper head back on?
No.
Why?
I don't think you need it. Do with that information what you will.
Oh, this is
That was
insanely basic. It's actually upsetting.
Yeah. I remember thinking the same thing, because this is the same kind of character creator we got in Need for Speed. What is it? Heat.
You know what? I'm just gonna make this. It doesn't even give you like really good. You know what? I'll go back to it later at some point. I do need to accept this. Oh.
Friends earn a follow just for being your friends because they love the name Eldritch Axolotl. Hell yeah.
Actually, this is the first time I've heard a game actually use your custom name. Not just sit there and introducing so-and-so, like just like random placement name. It's like, oh, this is my actual name. Oh my.
What
effort.
It really, I love logging in and the first thing I hear is, hello there, Drift Queen. And I'm like, oh, that feels good. Same demographic that wears shades in their profile pic along with their grandkids and full name that spends all their time in Insta model comment sections.
Why can't I skip cutscenes? I feel like that is the biggest issue with this game right now.
Oh, 100%. Cutscenes.
So for real.
Cutscenes are annoying.
I'll be able, you know, at this rate, I'll probably get 2 races in. I'll take that. Yeah. But I think that's what I'm stuck to.
God, now I'm just thinking of all the bullshit I've dealt with at work, and I'm like, oh god. We had our IT department changed all of the shared email domains, but didn't warn us. My job waited 2 days to tell me that we were having an issue because I was training the new class. I figured it out, and I'm like, alright, I wrote up a document, here's how to fix it, and one of the other supervisors is like, well, don't send it out, I want to run it by IT first. I'm like, fucking, okay, fine. And I came in the next morning, and I could tell she got yelled at, Because she tags me, she's like, go ahead and send it out. I was hoping IT would get back to me, and I'm like, they won't.
No, IT never gets to.
I am still waiting for IT to call me about an issue from 6 months ago.
I know the first car you select more than likely has like really important implications of like how you play starting out. But there's a fucking Supra, and I think that's the funniest thing they could have tried to give you.
I think the Supra is what I chose, to be fair.
Is that a Supra?
No, is that Supra?
Fucking take it. I don't give a shit. I'm taking the Supra. I wasn't to choose the Bronco, but then I genuinely thought the meme in my head as I saw it in the corner is that Supra.
I'm so glad. Every time I'm sorting through my cars, I see it, and I'm like, is that a Supra?
Neuron activation.
That fucking video sends me into such a good giggling fit. Almost as good as the slapping video I found yesterday. Oh. There's too many good videos on the internet. Oh, that's interesting. I think part of my leg is numb.
Oh.
Oh shit.
See, the problem is, like, I can't tell if it's just part of my leg is numb, or if just I can't tell from this angle that my fingers are coming off of my leg.
Why is Zeus one of the fucking nicknames you can choose in this goddamn fucking game? Motherfucker, I can't get away from the fucking horny bastard. Sorry. Continue.
Okay. Am I in free roam now? Please tell me this is considered free roam.
What?
Eldritch, there's a reason that I tagged you the other day when I was asked when was Zeus slain.
I have a deep hatred for Zeus.
It's true.
Can I know why?
There's a lot of reasons. And if you just read mythology, you will know my reasons.
In other words, Zeus is an asshole.
And on top
I mean,
of that,
Zeus is an asshole.
According to my real life friends, I have ongoing beef. Like, sooner or later, we're going to be throwing hands because he keeps on trying to strike me down with lightning. In 1 month, working on my old job, I almost got struck by lightning 7 times.
You know, that reminds me of a story, or not even a story, an experience I had when I was in high school, going to the library after school. So, you know, just normal day, you know, average, whatever the fuck, you know, 15 kids after school, doing whatever, yada yada. Our library had, you know, its own little personal section for, like, teens when they get out of school, so, like, they have their own little space to do work or, like, a game or chill until their parents get them or whatnot. Well, one day, it was, like, you know, for you know, to set the scene, clear sky. Sunny. Not a problem at all. Everything was clear. You know, it was a warm day. Everything was perfect. We were talking about, man, the stuff that we just wish we had, we wanted, and whatnot. And it got to one of the librarians, and he goes, and for reference, he's short. He sits there and goes, man, I just wish I was taller. Immediately after he says that, hail. Like some of the heaviest hail we've had in years, and it was just as soon as he said he wished he was taller. It's just like, the gods have decided you can't. It's not something you're allowed to want.
The gods have decided your wish is stupid. Also, property.
It was beautiful. It was amazing. It's still one of like the best memories I've had. But when I say it was immediate, there wasn't a second between him saying that and the hail starting when it happened.
That's amazing.
Not even a second.
That's so fucking amazing. I love that.
Oh, that's a right turn, not a left turn.
So I've noticed it's a pretty slippery fucking game.
It is.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that.
To be fair, the Toyota Supra is also just a little bit slippier than many cars.
True.
But it's also not the slippiest car I've ever driven.
It's more slippery than my IRL fucking Honda Accord.
I have a car on this game that has a harder time being straight than I do.
Turn around.
This is a three-wheeler.
That's funny. For reference of the car, it's not like a new Accord. It's an 01, been in like 3 wrecks Accord.
Oh, damn.
None of them were from me. They were from before I got it, but still. I wasn't expecting it to be this slippy.
Alyss, I brought back a certain decal.
Oh, God, no.
What do you mean, oh god, no?
With you, that could mean anything.
When it is safe to do so.
That could mean something good. That could mean something cursed.
I'm inside the arena.
Oh, God.
So is there a drift button? There's a drift button.
I was saying, are you on controller or keyboard?
Controller.
Face me, Alyss.
God, he's got the SpongeBob mobile.
SpongeBob's back.
Do I... Oh, wait. I'm figuring it out. I think I'm figuring it out.
You missed.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I can do this.
Didn't miss you that time. Man sat there singing, "Can you take me higher?" and God went, "Fuck off." I keep looking at my chat and I see what Reggie said about it, and my brain's like coming up with more.
I don't think I'm a fan of this drift system.
I'm definitely a
But
bigger
I think
fan
it
of Need
feels
for Speed
nice.
drifting.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, we gonna have to do some drifting in Need for Speed?
I'll have to get Need for Speed again, but yes. Need for Speed used to be my shit.
Need for Speed's why I started getting called the Drift Queen.
There's, what is it? There's Need for Speed, and then there's some other game I've been playing. Flat.
Which one?
Classic game series, flat out.
I'll have to try it out.
Which game series?
It's on sale at some point, but I think the sale's already ended. But it's an amazing old game.
I have to stop spending money right now anyway. I have spent so much money preparing for next week. I need to stop.
Oh, what you got going on?
So next week is the 24-hour stream to kick off the charity, or the month-long charity. And I'm also doing a model debut.
Oh, like that's something.
And this model debut has cost me nearly $400. Not to mention another $70 for some merch I'm getting specifically for the Pride Month charity. So, yeah.
What you started off with? Lord.
So the first thing is going to be Halo for as long as my buddy Yoshi is willing to stay up, because he does have to work the next day.
Okay.
And chat will be able to donate $1 for me to team kill him.
That's hilarious.
That
is phenomenal.
It has been a running joke on the channel that I team kill. Like my allegiance is easily bought, because when Yoshi and I first streamed Halo years ago together, his mods were like, "How much to pay you to kill him?" And I was like, $5, and they were like, "Deal," and gave me $5. And then one of them was like, "What about $1?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll take $1." And they were like, "Bet," and they just started paying me $1. And at some point, I just made it into a channel point reward.
As it should be.
But I figured, what better way to kick off Charity Month than killing one of the few cishet friends I have? repeatedly. It's so fucked up when you put it in context like that, too.
Makes sense. This is my mother.
Welcome to Wrath Month. We're starting the shit off violently.
Bob's coming for your house.
I will say Yoshi is a great sport about it. I would not have done this without him agreeing to it. It was actually his idea for it to be the dollar donation. Well, for it to be a donation. I'm the one who set it at $1. Oh. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff that I'll be hopefully doing.
Yeah.
I am waiting for someone to see what that $1,000 donation reward is and scream at me, because first off, I'm just an amateur artist. I'm not a great artist.
Yeah.
But I figure it's for charity, so who's gonna complain? That's right, chat. The $1,000 thing is a form of art. I will give no more information until June 1st.
Suddenly porn. Silence is deafening, actually. The silence was deafening!
I'm not saying it isn't, but I'm also not going to confirm it. I'll just say it this way. If I say the name of the person who dared me, the entire community will go, yeah, that makes sense. We know everything we need to know now.
I'm still trying to understand the drift controls.
Nah, you're fine. Honestly, it's one of those things, like, the drifting is not ideal in this game, because you do lose a lot of speed when you do it. So it's...
I'm still trying to figure out how to do it properly, because this is nothing like any other game I've drifted in.
It's such a weird game.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is like that, because like Need for Speed is more of what's called like an arcade racer.
Yeah.
So the controls are definitely a little more exaggerated in what they'll allow. Whereas a game like this is a little more on the realistic side, and if you want to get the best drift possible, you have to know how to do shift drifting.
Turn around when it is safe.
It is possible to handbrake drift, but it's not easy.
Yeah, it's easier to drift in manual mode than it is in automatic.
Yeah.
How do I... Is there a way to auto-shift? Not auto-shift, but is there a button for shifting up and down?
You have to set it.
Yeah, you would have to set it.
Okay.
I feel like the base is probably the bumpers once you set it to manual, but I don't know, because right bumper is also the camera control.
Yeah.
So if you go into your settings and then go to advanced controls, you'll be able to set up switch gear up and down and shit like that.
And then there's driving in Battlefield 2042. We don't talk about the blood on my tires. No. And then there's driving in Halo. At which point I get the Warthog where it definitely doesn't belong. And then I get a Scorpion where it really doesn't belong. If you don't set an invisible wall, I will get a Scorpion in.
You know, that sounds perfectly reasonable.
Yeah. The grunts never expect the Scorpion in the tight corridors.
How come I don't do that to play
What?
War Tales?
Yes, we do. We have to continue being Bojack's butchers.
Such a fun game, too.
I wouldn't care if it wasn't. We started with a horse with alcoholism. And then we made him our general. It doesn't matter if the game is fun. We can be absolutely chaotic. Oh, maybe we'll bring that back for Charity Month.
Yes.
do at least like one stream of it at some point.
Shit, Yoshi and I need to continue playing some StarCraft.
I think the last time I touched Battlefield, I got about it. Is that Bad Company 2? Oh god.
The only time I played
Battlefield 1.
Only time I've played Battlefield, I was at my friend's house. He gave me his controller, had me boot up a game, start it, and within 30 seconds he took the controller back. And then after he finished that round, we went out for food.
Yeah, I don't think they know how to play the game. Take that back.
Are you going to invite Eli into the convoy?
I'm still stuck, and I think the prologue shit.
Yeah, we gotta.
I forgot how long that is.
I don't remember it being that long, but it's also been a couple of years.
True, fair enough.
It's been long enough that I'm currently driving a Warthog. And I don't think this was in the game initially.
It was not. What car do I want now?
What's the game trying to... There we go, okay.
How else should I bring out?
Bring out one of your Hoonigans.
Really quick, just so I know for future reference as well, what is y'all's, like, rules or regulations on, weed and alcohol?
I have been high as fuck on stream, and I have been drunk as shit on stream. Both times,
baby!
Both times, Here's the problem. You will get extremely flirty, Alyss, when those happen, and I will not apologize. It's a joke. I will apologize profusely. I still apologize to my friend Mizu because she joined us for golf one night when I was drunk.
Yeah.
And I'm, like I said, I'm a huge flirt. Especially the more I know you, the more likely I am to flirt.
Oh, that's fair enough.
God forbid I am drunk with my friend Manami. Those streams almost can't be on Twitch or YouTube.
Our stream's over. I need to take this stream down.
All right, well we're gonna turn off the YouTube and Twitch streams. We're gonna go over and make an OnlyFans.
I've been in talks twice with doing that with someone in some way, shape, or form. It's fallen apart each time, and it's always because of the other person.
I just don't have interest in making that. I fully respect people who do. Don't have interest in making it. Ah!
What was that noise?
The one that got the closest was doing an ASMR. OnlyFans was like, you know what? I'm not a fan, but I get the hustle. I could probably do it. And it was with someone I was in a relationship at the time.
Yep.
That relationship didn't release.
Oh, I've been there. I've had those.
Oh, it was wacky. I tell you what.
I can only imagine.
Room.
I can't remember what the other time was for. I honestly can't. I just know there was a second time where I tried to do that show.
I just know there was one time I almost ended up on OnlyFans, and that's because my significant other at the time wanted to make content for it. I was like, "Are you interested?" I was like, "Maybe." Solid maybe, and then just never did it. And that's where that conversation ended.
I mean, OnlyFans goes forward. I'm kidding. Actually, there's current talks of OnlyFans being bought out and disbanded.
Go to Fansly.
Oh, I think I'm available now.
Ayo?
Oh.
Hey?
I mean, I'm available and on the phone.
Say less.
You have my attention.
Oh.
I don't see.
To be fair, I should apologize, Eli. I have been relentlessly flirting because that is just how I do.
I honestly, I do not mind of it. Hot Wheels? What the fuck? Did you see that shit just plastered itself on my screen, and I want to cry.
The worst part, like, I have been so desensitized to Hot Wheels being in this game, I didn't even think about it. I'm just so used to it.
What the fuck did they do for that?
Yes.
Okay, can you send me another invite? I think I'm able to accept it now.
Yeah, I got you.
I do gotta know, how do you drift? What buttons do you press?
In this?
Yes. Just to make sure I'm pressing the right shit. I'm just going off the cuff. I did not know shit.
For context, I do use an Xbox controller.
I do too.
When drifting, it depends on how hard of a turn I want to make. If it's a soft drift, I might just hit the left trigger.
Yeah, the brake.
If it's a hard enough drift and I know I'm gonna need to lose the speed anyway, I will tap the A button.
Just a tap.
Yeah. Because if you hold it, you're gonna lose all your speed anyway.
Okay. Now where are you?
We are... Here, I'll even reset the... actually, hold on. You probably can't see that race.
Is it the green path that I'm seeing?
Yeah.
And around when it is safe to do so.
Say less.
Alright, let's...
I think I can see your names in the distance. No, I don't know.
There's a... Because you'll be able to see the names of everybody who's in the same lobby as you.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Then I guess the drifting is just fucking slippery as all get out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a reason I don't really do it. It's beautiful in Need for Speed, but in Forza, not really needed. Oh, hey, my artist got back to me. What you got for me, Solaris?
I need to get some art started soon and find other
Dusty
artists
cheerfully
as well.
responds.
I have
Red Robo Reggie.
some
Dusty's
stuff
favorite
made.
citrus fruit is the tangy and zesty lemon.
And I started the
It
transition
adds
to the
a
new
burst
model.
of flavor to the slimy shenanigans at the House Sable pub. Let's enjoy the refreshing twist of lemony goodness in our whimsical adventures.
By the way, feel free to mute Dusty. His level of conversation depends on how chatty or the chat wants to be with him.
Yeah. I read that earlier because I was sitting there thinking, who the fuck is this? Like you mentioned this. Oh, this is just a straight bot. Okay.
Yep. That is my bot and my little buddy Dusty.
It's weird that one of the first communities I find after leaving my last one is another fucking slime. I'm just like, well, god damn it.
You can't escape us.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have a lot of porn that I can't use out of, like, a form of respect, but also a form of distaste. Sadly, it's really good shit.
Oh.
I have a lot of stuff I need to redo now, and I'm very upset.
See, I kind of lucked out. My initial design is very much what I've stuck with very few updates.
How do you not drift so fucking hard? I gotta know.
What do you mean?
I drift and I just slip. I just fucking go in circles. I'm trying to figure it out.
It's like in this game, I very sparingly drift, solely because of how slippery it can be.
Is it just that bad?
Yeah, the drifting is. If I knew you were more of a drifter, then
oh, I'm definitely.
I would definitely have just said, let's boot up some Payback. We'll do some drift races.
Yeah, this is more of a racing sim than it is for drifting.
My fun fact about Payback actually. So, I had an ex who I had told that I've been called Drift Queen since like high school, and they didn't believe me. So they're like, well, what I'll do is I will get you Need for Speed Payback, and I'll be in that. And I was like, okay, fine, try it. So they buy me the game, and we boot it up, and they didn't realize that drifting is about score and not speed, because they immediately tried to drag race me. I was like, this isn't drifting. And they were like, oh? I was like, okay, come on, follow me. And I found one of the drift zones and brought them there. And they were like, oh no, not this shit. I was like, yeah, this shit. This is mine. This is what I'm good at.
How do you get drag and drift mixed up, though?
Turn around when it is safe.
I could answer, but for once I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a nice day.
No.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's so much.
You know what I also realized? I could also just start the event, and that would bring Eli over here.
It would.
Is the
Oh, this paint job looks so sick.
toggle convertible? Let's hope this works.
This paint job is so fucking good looking. I forgot I did the Hoonigan design with the fucking exhaust coming right out of the fucking engine in front.
Alright, I'm going to start setting this up, but I am going to wait until Eli says we're good.
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
Okay, I need to see. I don't fucking want fucking camera mode. I want that off. I want camera. Where's that? Oh, I can unbind. Okay, cool. Unbind. Unbind.
you know, this is how I learn. I haven't upgraded my Supra at all since starting this game. Let me know once your controls are set, Eli.
Eli!
I'm sorry. I saw the chance and took it.
Don't apologize. He deserved it, I'm sure.
Alright.
I do it all the time, don't worry. God, I fucking love this car, though.
Okay. Shift up, shift down. I don't need to shift up. I just need to shift down.
So we doing A-Class.
Yep. I'm just gonna pick the 786 so that I match with Eli.
Okay. What is... Oh, I fucking actually pressed the wrong button.
Well, I guess it's not gonna let me shift down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't know why. Unless it's just not wanting to save. Yeah, it's saved.
786.
And
Oh,
you're
well.
and you're set to manual?
Dang. How do I check that?
That's a great
Imagine
question.
it'd be immediately what I'm set to. I would imagine that's what they would set you to.
I don't think it is.
You're kidding me. That's such a weird idea for car sim. What?
Bring up,
let's
bring up
see.
The answers
the
are
mobile.
Red Robo Ready.
Yeah, so if you go to
Dusty prefers a
difficulty,
large, sturdy
shifting,
shield
the
for
base
quick
is
maneuvers
automatic.
and tactical agility. Let's blend defense with nimbleness in our slimy battles at the House
Oh.
Stable Pub, striking a balance between protection and flexibility. Ready to shield and dodge with finesse.
But also remember, shifting is also... Yes, it helps out drifting, but it's more for drag racing in this.
Yeah, but downshifting is probably going to give you some good drifting control.
Oh,
Hey, Van!
100%.
How was the panel?
Hi, man.
Okay, now I'm getting the hang of this. Now this is starting to make more sense. Controls. Now see what has the D-pad up and down.
More engaging than the... I mean, considering nobody could hear you for half of the last one.
My thing with my drifting is it is 100% drag style. That is how I've always learned to drift. Yeah.
Oh.
So, I know how I drift sounds awkward, but it's based off of what I ended up growing up learning. Because it's also how my dad drifts IRL.
Oh. That's cool.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Not the legal kind. Not the legal kind.
Look, all I'm gonna say, learning cool things about Eli.
Right? Did you try to hit me again, Eli?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure the controls feel right. Advanced controls.
This is a good endurance test for next week.
What you mean?
Well, because I've gone 7 hours today, and then I'm going to be doing another 2 for the Jeopardy stream.
Oh shit, yeah, you've already been streaming for 7 hours. Holy shit!
Oh, Jesus. My lord.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah, 6:30.
Okay. I did get these advanced controls. I think that's where I saw it.
You know me, I love streaming for long streams. I would probably do about 8 hours a day if I could.
I feel that. I love long streams.
Oh, it's so nice. It feels so good.
And then you stand up and it's like, okay, I don't feel good no more. My legs feel like they want to die.
Well, that's why you stand up during the stream.
Nah.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's do it. It's one of those things where, like, I will say it till the day I die. The best way to do a long stream is every few hours, come up with literally any reason to stand up. Just stand up!
Yeah.
Jumping jacks.
It
like
really...
a nerd.
It really does a lot to stand up, maybe do a little bit of stretching. Oh, wait. We don't have Eli anymore.
Eli left.
Oh?
Eli, where'd you go?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
Alright. Eldritch, we're gonna abandon this race.
Okay. I pulled out my Invader Zim mobile too. My
Did you
favorite.
say Invader Zim Mobile?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unlike me, who just throws my brand on every car I own, he does a lot more. Right? That's how I feel. He does a lot more, like, you know, nostalgia cartoons on his and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or just like cool paint jobs and shit like that.
Someone put brakes on my imagination. Just made a love story with something Eldritch. Oh, you made a love story with Eldritch?
Who did?
Reggie.
Oh. You know, I'm here for it. I need a little bit of love in my life.
You do.
I do.
And you deserve it. Alright. We invite everyone.
If you like nostalgia cartoons, I think you'll like this Hoonigan I have. My Invader Zim mobile.
Alright, I've sent some invites. Van, I sent you one as well.
There we go.
And, like, I know you can do the race without having it unlocked, so...
Because we've done that before when you were just starting out.
Yeah.
Me and Phoenix.
Oh, it reset me back to automatic. You know what? I'm just gonna learn automatic. I'm not gonna sit there and fight with it again.
Yeah, that's unfortunate levels of fair.
You know, driving my S2s to driving an A-Class, it feels really fucking weird.
Yeah, well, how do you think I feel every time we do a D-class race?
Oh, there you are. Eli, come see this car. Come see this. I think you'll like this. I'll come back to you.
Oh, wait. I think I'm slowly learning automatic. It's gonna take me a hot minute or 7.
There you are. How do you like this?
That's wicked. How long did it take you?
This is the one I found. I
Oh, it's
haven't
what you
made
found?
anything yet. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't want to deal with the vinyl and decal making.
It's true. That's why the axolotl that I have is one I made for him that he never uses.
It takes so long to fucking learn this goddamn decal thing, though. I'm not good with the controller. I want to do a lot of my stuff off.
Me already thinking of the idea. You know what? I might just hire someone for that at one point.
See, I really do want to like make cars that have my model on them, because you can do anime characters. People do them all the time.
Yeah.
I just don't have the skill for it.
Let me show you one of my favorite ones. Where'd he go? Alice, you know exactly which one I'm going to show off.
I'm wondering if you're gonna pull out what I pulled out.
That looks very funny.
Oh no, I didn't pull that out. No. Not Bonnie and Clyde mobile.
You know what's funny about this one, Eli? It's an S2.
Really?
Yep.
You're an S2.
Hi, Van.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You like SpongeBob mobile?
That looks really funny. I love it.
At some point, I'm going to create the ultimate vinyl.
I just noticed something interesting about these golf carts.
You can knock them over?
No, they don't have a bottom texture.
Oh, nice. Knock them over again. I want to
Really?
see.
Yeah.
I want to see again. Since my Forza is still loading for some reason. It keeps crashing for some reason.
So you can see through its bottom. Also, those wheels are like Nintendo 64 era wheels.
They probably stole those from Nintendo 64, to be honest.
Those are fucking octagons. Those aren't wheels.
They probably stole that from a golfing game.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
I'm loading Forza.
It might be your... That 100% might be your graphic setting.
Oh, more than
Unless
likely,
it
yeah.
changed.
Oh, hey, Eldritch. Nice car.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Forza doesn't want to run.
This one is the Bonnie and Clyde version. They did. That's what I decided to make.
Me being able to see all these details might be because I have everything on like the highest fucking settings.
I cannot have things at that setting because my computer will kill itself. Unfortunately.
Oh, wait, I think I understand what I'm doing wrong.
My computer wants to run everything on the highest settings.
Let me...
When I get my new computer, I'll be able to.
I can run things on high, like on ultra quality, if I'm not streaming.
I'm trying to figure out why Forza is not wanting to run right now.
Like, it's one of those things. It's why the 2 computer setup I used to do was so good. Because with this computer, I could run everything on ultra and then just throw it through a capture card.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what you would do, yeah. That's why they recommend for streaming you have like a second computer just for streaming that doesn't need to be as high quality.
Yep.
As long as it can run the like if it can run 2K, then it can run pretty much anything you put into it.
Yeah, and that's what I was doing. I had a laptop I was running all my streaming through. And then I accidentally fried half the USB ports by having too much shit plugged into it.
This PC I won't be using as a streaming PC.
I'm thinking of... Shit, I can't set up the other PC I have to work as like a streaming PC because I've learned that certain CPU chips can't run capture cards properly.
Good to know.
Really?
And it's completely random. It's like, oh, this chipset doesn't work. It's this specific chip doesn't work.
Hey,
and you don't know until you have it.
GTO's all cleaned up. Come see it in the auto show.
I got
Something
very
about
risky with my first PC. Granted, I fucked it up trying to fix it myself, which is why I no longer try to fix my PC myself. But I was sitting there, like, fuck. My entire beginning of streaming was based around using a capture card because I played off of console. That's all I could do reasonably. With like a fucking 1080. And then all of a sudden it just wouldn't accept capture cards. It's like, well, shit.
Yeah. Oh, I just killed a man in a fucking truck.
Alright, if we can do a race, I'd be glad about that. Because I'm slowly figuring this out. Oh,
Yeah, I was giving Van a chance to load in.
Oh, okay, okay.
But sounds like Van ain't loading. So I just noticed
Ace
something.
Ventura.
I'm gonna have to fix for.
I'm just driving at this point and trying to get used to it.
Yes, OBS. That's what I told you to do. I told you to flip vertical, not horizontal. Definitely not what I wanted you to click.
Are you still alive? Where the fuck you go?
Hmm?
Wait, Eli, where the fuck you go?
I'm just
You're
driving.
I poked you and you disappeared. Where the fuck did Eli go? We were going down the same road. You fucking disappeared on me. What the fuck?
Yes, so then I am still playing. So congratulations, you got the minimum 6 to 7 hours sleep a human being is supposed to get. Congratulations, I'm proud of you.
I'm not. Sleep is for the weak.
Eldritch,
Yeah.
you slept before I started stream.
Damn, you called out.
I got a total probably about 3 hours of sleep.
I'm just saying. You want to read for filth, you better make sure you're clean.
Allison, stop.
Hi, Eli.
Alice,
Oh,
Alice,
that's
help.
sick.
Eldritch, I don't even know where you are.
Help. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
You done do it?
You done parked it on the rocks?
Alice, help.
I
Oh, yeah.
You have fun with that now. Alright.
Nature can't stop me, bitch.
I'm gonna go start a race. Van, oh, Van left.
What the fuck did Eli go off to now?
I'm just collecting
The experience
little
billboards.
experience boards.
Yeah.
Smart.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the cars that are on the wheel spin, not as worth getting as the money.
I like the cars though.
Really?
Yeah. Well, 'cause here's the thing: the cars are okay, but with the money you can upgrade your cars and you can buy the cars.
Ah, gotcha.
Bro, some of the cars on the wheel spins are expensive as fuck though.
Yeah.
Which is
Hey,
why I
Van,
think most
welcome
stuff
back.
is free.
Thanks. I'm trying to get Forza launch. It hasn't been wanting to run.
Not been cooperating with you.
It goes through the launching game for like a minute and then just shuts down,
That ain't good.
which is ridiculous considering I was just playing it like 2 hours ago.
Maybe your computer's like, please, let me rest. Let
I'm
me
4K,
sleep.
please. Other help.
Oh no, my boy.
200 yards. Turn right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really trying to. I'll figure it out. Like,
Now what's that catch?
I am gonna go start a race though, because I have about 10 minutes
got?
before I want to end stream.
Yeah,
You
how
got
long?
work.
Worst case, I have until 7:30 to join the call, because the game doesn't start till 8. But
What are you going to go do next?
me,
Yeah.
Oh, so my buddy Lucky is running a Jeopardy game centered around Digimon. And I'm a contestant.
Shit about Digimon.
I have Digimon as a hyper-focus.
My
should've-
hyper-focus shifts from time to time, but they're almost always Nintendo related. I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah, see, there's a reason I say it as a hyper-focus.
See,
I
was gonna say I should have signed up for Lucky's thing too.
Because like I legitimately, I have so many hyper focuses, and it will change with the wind.
Understandable.
Digimon is just one of the constant ones.
I don't think Eli pressed X to join the
No,
event.
I did not. I was in the menu.
Oh. Well, Eldritch, you know what must be done.
Let's leave.
I was gonna say put me down at gunpoint, but yeah, that also works.
No.
I mean, whichever works better for the moment, you know.
I think one is better content than the other.
Wait, what's better content to you?
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
What's better content to you?
Putting me down. Putting me down at gunpoint. Just Boondock Saints me.
God! Jeez.
Oh, this is a nice looking Camaro, though, isn't it?
I don't see your Camaro.
You don't see the Camaro?
No, you were behind me.
Where I should be. Sorry, that one slipped out.
Oh yeah, that one slipped out as opposed to the other 30.
So back to the crossword puzzle.
I was just like, I will not be read for filth. Send Van one anyway because I can.
I used to
Yeah.
have like an extreme hyper focus on Dead by Daylight.
Oh, I fucking love Dead by Daylight.
Hey, I can get into it again. I just kind of struggle at the moment touching anything related to that game.
I think they're issuing Xbox Game Pass right now.
Oh.
I was looking it up, and apparently a lot of people are just starting to report problems with Game Pass stuff.
Uh-oh.
Literally
Well-
within the last hour.
We got one shot at this then, and hope for the best.
Yeah, so it's not letting me. It's not even launching the game for me. So, and I tried verifying everything, and said everything was fine.
All right. So there should...
Y'all,
There
y'all
we
just race. I'll just hang out.
Sounds good.
We're here for the vibes, too.
Yeah. The vibe is the most
like
important
vibing.
part.
Exactly. Which is why I don't get why people take games like this too seriously.
Eldritch,
That's why.
I don't get why people take any game seriously unless they're in a tournament.
I don't see why people take life seriously.
I don't think games are serious at all.
I don't think games should be serious.
Like, even in a tournament, like, your goal is to just, like, vibe with your teammates.
And
I've noticed
Always
that the
wins.
best teams, when it comes to competition,
Mhm.
have zero stress. They're just there. They're just fucking chilling out.
I mean,
They're the people that would sit there mid-game and just take a fucking big-ass gulp of their drink and just be like, yeah, this is fine.
I mean, look at Russian Badger.
Across the map.
Look at Russian Badger during his T-Pain fucking tournament thing he did.
Yeah.
Man did not take shit seriously at all, and that team still won.
From what I've seen, it seems like when I watched like the one esport I watched, I felt like they were like I was imagining that at some point somebody was gonna pull out a joint and just start smoking in the middle of the match.
I think the the closest I've come to watching an esport thing is I watched the last Evo tournament when Jacko took the Guilty Gear Strive one. That was like the last thing I watched. And before that, I haven't watched like any.
I
I
also
need
had
to-
shooter tournaments.
I've been
FPS
needing to get to
games.
Guilty Gear. There's an arcade near me that has like actual Guilty Gear cabinets.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, if you ever want someone to beat the hell out of, you can always play against me.
The fighting game with
I've
decent
always
at
been
is
more of a Smash
Tekken.
player.
I love Guilty Gear. I'm okay at it.
The most I've played when it comes to fighting games is Smash, Pokken, which is actually pretty fire. I wish it picked up more.
I did enjoy Pokken when I played that.
I hope it gets an update for the Switch too. I hope to God it gets an update. And I dabbled into Soul Calibur when I was younger. It was just something that didn't stick with me.
The best thing about Soul Calibur is the character creator.
It's such a good game though. It is. It is
Oh,
such a
yeah.
good game.
Trust me, that's by no means a dig at Soul Calibur. The character creator is just fucking goated. You can do so much with it.
Oh, the finish line.
You know, you want to know something hilariously sad?
What?
Forza just loaded.
Oh.
Well, this
I tried
race
it again.
ended really quickly, so I think we'll be able to do one more.
Yeah, Forza. Well, I mean, it's loading. It's on the. It loaded. Is what I'm trying to say. It actually is doing the thing it's supposed to do.
I'll probably still be playing this. I'm enjoying it.
All I know is I'm not streaming today. I don't really like it. To be honest.
Hey, I didn't read the
That
thing.
is-
I'm still waiting to hear if I'm off on Monday to see if I might be my shit starting up again.
I hope that you are off Monday, but paid off,
I'm
not
off
not
Monday.
just off.
Oh no, it's usually paid off.
Okay, that's good.
Come on.
I'm off.
Let's do
I'm
Forza on
popping off.
Monday.
You want to do what, Monday?
I said, let's do Forza on Monday.
I unfortunately actually have plans on Monday. And I say unfortunately not because I have plans that I don't want to do, because I really want to do the plans I have. Unfortunately, I just can't join for Forza on
Round
Monday.
when it is safe to do so.
It's okay. We'll just get really good at Forza while you're not there.
That's fine.
I'll come back and my drifting is just gonna be like fucking competitive notch.
You're gonna come back and I'm not gonna spin out an entire race.
It's better than, I know I've told this story for at least, I feel like Eldritch has heard this story. I had this friend in college who got me hooked on a fighting game, but refused to tell me the name of it. And I kept playing it, and he would win, but it was always like kind of close. And he refused to give me the name of it, so I couldn't get my hands on it.
Yeah.
Another friend of ours at some point was finally like, "Hey, just so you know, that game is called Melty Blood." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I got the game. Told my friend who I'd been playing with, like, "Hey, I finally got the name of the game, so I downloaded it and I've been playing it." He never played it with me again.
400 yards.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He just wanted someone that he could stomp reliably.
That's stupid.
And let me guess,
like
you want
that.
the person?
I was the person until I learned how to play the game by buying it. Well, not buying it. I didn't buy the first version of it that I had. I have bought 2 copies of it since then, though. Namely, I bought the next 2 versions that came out. I'm also no longer friends with that person. He is an asshole.
I was about to
Obviously.
say, you better not be.
No, no.
We'd have a talk if you were.
But what's funny about it is, like, it's not even like we had a falling out or anything. I had to change my phone number because of because these people were calling me from a number scrambler and harassing me. And I mean, like, I would hang up and within a second I'd have another call.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I got a brand new phone number. Like, I called my phone number company. I was like, "Hey, I need a new phone number." I told them what was happening. They're like, "All right, bet." So I get the new phone number and I text a couple of my friends and I pull up his number and I look at it and I go, "I'm stressed. What if I just forgot?" And apparently, this man decided, despite having contact information for literally everyone else in the group, and I do mean literally everybody in the group, this man decided not to text anybody and just removed himself.
Damn.
And nobody in my group was sad about it.
We love it when the problem solves itself.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
By the way, I did just start an event.
I noticed. I was in the middle of something.
Oh, sorry. No!
No.
I keep
I
forgetting.
finally get in and we lose Eldritch.
I keep forgetting the best way to drift is to drift in, not drift out.
Let's see, what kind of car should I have in here?
What
are we doing anyway?
It's an A rank race. I picked my Dodge Viper, but we're gonna have to back out so that we can get Eldritch.
I need to tune this car better.
This will have to be my last race, though. 100%. This will have to be my last race because it is 7 o'clock.
Starts about 7:30, right?
Call starts at 7:30. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm hoping to eat something before then, but I am. It all depends.
That's a lot of fun to
run a full ghost type
Eat
team.
it at the same time. Eat it during Jeopardy.
Run a full dark type team. Be goated.
Yeah, exactly. Do the fucking ghost type. Be goated.
But dark types are cooler.
Wait, was I supposed to leave? I was supposed to leave, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ben suddenly in the race on his own. Just wait. Am I supposed to leave?
No, I wasn't the only one in there. I was just the only one in there not moving. And I was like, wait a minute. Are we doing this or are we leaving?
I hit the wrong exit. Oh no! You know what? This shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, it's those three.
I'm currently trying to beat a whale in a gotcha PvP.
Oh.
So, I'd say wish me luck, but it's more like wish me some money.
I wish you fortune.
Pokemon. Look, there's only one gacha I play, and it's Pokemon, and I regret nothing.
The only gacha, the last gacha I opened was War of the Visions.
Well, the thing with whales in this Gundam game is that when you max limit break a max rank unit, they get like 60% bonus to all their stats.
Interesting.
So, if you're up against somebody who has like 4 of those, and you've got like half of one, it's not gonna end well.
Wait, Eli, are you finishing that race?
No.
Oh, okay.
You invite me back.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I'll send another one. I wasn't sure because I was like, wait, I think I heard him say it won't take that long. Did he just keep going?
No. I hit the wrong exit button.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna start playing this if anybody wants
usual.
to keep on driving around later.
I mean, I'll stick around. I'll hang out.
Oh yeah.
I'll see how tired I am after Jeopardy.
I have nothing else to do.
All right, I am starting the events. Be ready.
I just spent out in some water trying to reach Eldritch.
Hey man, what you think of the new paint job for this Hoonigan?
Nice.
The Rockstar Hoonigan. I fucking love this one.
I think I gotta update the Viper.
I just have the slime mobile, the slime charger.
Slime charger looks nice though. I like the slime charger.
It's got 6 slimes on the front. Because you need slimes when you're... Everybody needs slimes.
Sure.
You know, I'm looking hold out.
You what?
Bring out.
Eli, I didn't hear that.
I was gonna say, I hope the Supra does well. Now that I'm figuring it out.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Because for some reason it changed me back to automatic, and then as soon as that last race started, it was like, oh, I'm back to manual again. Well, shit. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just surprise, your car's a manual. We tuned it while you were waiting. Oh, God.
How? How could you do this to me?
How dare.
Eldritch popping in with the highest rating you can go.
How could this
I didn't even know. This is still stock, though, so you guys actually might do a lot better than this.
I'm not. My car is not tuned at all.
I think my Viper is tuned.
I have no acceleration. I'm just heavy. So I have better handling, but no acceleration. I say better handling as if that's... Yeah, I say better handling as if I'm going to be able to utilize the handling.
I'm so glad we all hit the same wall. I am happy to see monkey do.
I'm at top speed though, so if I get going...
Man, you were trying to push me off that checkpoint.
I was trying to see if it would still count it.
It did.
Rude.
You know this game loves me. Of course it's gonna count it.
I'm still trying to get back in the game. I don't think I'm gonna get back in the game.
Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey 3 did the same as monkey 2.
But where's Monkey 4 going all this?
When I get back here, let me poke you.
Ooh, that felt clean to do. Oh. Oh.
Those are interesting noises I'm hearing from Eli.
Oh, y'all don't want to know. I'm figuring it out.
I do want to know.
That's a big problem. Y'all don't want me to figure out racers because the second I don't stop.
Yeah, but see, I'm fine with that because I want more friends I can play racing games with.
Dang.
I want to be able to get a
better
full
at
convoy
motorsport.
together so that I can run the racing league for the charity.
You know what's really funny is I do better driving with a steering wheel than I do with the controller.
I believe it. I have a
I mean,
steering
Alice
wheel,
has seen
but
it. Alice has seen me race with the steering wheel, and I do really well. For some reason, I can't do it with a controller.
See, if this is how you handle in this game, though, I definitely want to see you in Need for Speed with some drifting.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, if I get back into Need for Speed and start getting used to it again, oh, it's down.
I'm in for this.
Slide underground, oh baby.
Oh, I am so in for this, Eli.
Oh,
I have to learn how to drift. That's what I have to do. I have to learn how to properly drift.
There we go.
I'm a polymath. I should be able to learn this.
You're what?
Polymath. It just means I learn super quick.
Ah,
I thought that was a Pokemon.
that's the first time I've ever heard that word.
Yeah, it's only used by some weird specific scientific communities.
Nerd! No, I'm kidding. I can pretty fast, but I have to learn a specific way, or I won't learn at all.
It just basically means you can stick any topic in front of somebody and technically they could learn it.
I miss those days.
But it doesn't...
You were right on my ass that whole
Yes,
time.
I was.
Hell
Didn't
yeah.
fuck up that one time, I would have got it.
Eli,
There was
I saw
too sharp of a turn.
I saw
make
you
it to the end this
drifting
time.
around that fucking turn. I just
Hell yeah.
walked
Eli,
away.
I'm glad you were able to. We'll definitely have to find some time to play this again soon.
I'm always in the afternoons. I get home around 5:30 to 6 CST, so I'm always ready by like 7 CST.
Okay.
But then like on Saturdays, I'm completely available, and on Sundays, I'm almost certainly absolutely not available because I go out and
Get curled
And party.
fuck no. There's a place I'm starting to go to kind of like get out more. So I'm just gonna start being there most of the day. That's my plan tomorrow. Is I'm gonna leave my time like at like 9:30 because I gotta go somewhere, and then I'm gonna turn around and go to that place as soon as they open and just be there all day.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. All right, I am going to start wrapping up. It was great hanging out with all of you.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, where do we want to go
fun.
is the question.
Oh, who's on my ass? Oh, hey, man.
Oh, hey, Nova's live. Let's go raid Nova.
I'm gonna go tune my car while you raid Nova.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that this thing. I want to make this car better.
Stream was chaotically nice. I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope everybody had a wonderful time. Make sure you go to Lucky's stream. I'll be posting it on the Discord, so make sure you're hanging out for that. Tomorrow is going to be more dot hack as always. And yeah, I hope everyone had a lot of fun. Make sure you give love to all these cool people. Eli, who's a new friend, or Eli's a new friend. Eldritch, the old friend. Van, the friend who's been, or who I made somewhere in between those two.
Let's spread the slimy love and positivity, creating a warm and welcoming atmosphere at the house.
Hey, that's all we need.
And good vibes all around.
All right, everybody, goodbye.
Bye.